Shit, I accidentally muted my mic. Hello, shit. Hello, guys. Uh, yeah, Charm, that is a pretty evil thought, I'm not gonna lie. Devil himself shivered at that, I think. Yo, grats on first, Silly Ash. Dare I say that's a little silly. I kinda like the sound of that. I think I'll make that my username. Hold on, I gotta add myself to the screen. Oh, let's also launch in. Oh, and I gotta put the chat program on my fucking page. What's it called? My screen. God, I am so intelligent. It always because the app keeps on crashing, that means I have to get the chat widget again. Give me 1 second. Should I make Dralik at Ishtar skin? What do you mean? Like me? Do you mean like the red guy? You want to give him an Ishtar skin or I don't understand. Yeah, he always adds the extra C for some reason. It's really cool though. Don't you dare crash. Your vocabulary has suffered since you started streaming less. What do you mean? What did I even say wrong? I must have missed it. I don't even think we need to send an announcement or anything. Should be okay. Oh, but I need to turn down the music. Hopefully that's good. Can't tell. Just word searching? What? New widget. I'm sure I didn't miss any YouTube chats anyways, but gotta make it now just because you never know. There we go. Alright, chat, test. Can someone type cock and balls? I won't be able to see the message otherwise. Oh, let me close this image. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I can see chat now. Alright, appreciated. Yippee! Alright. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was leveling the guy's traces. Eureka. XD? Rar. Those who know. Oh yeah, Echo of War, but I finished the run. Gee willikers. And now Razor is trying to open for no fucking reason. As they do. Did you even get any sleep? I haven't needed to sleep yet. I woke up at like... Okay, I woke up at 11, but I'm chilling like a villain. My sleep schedule looked very, very wrong yesterday, but I am fine nonetheless. Exactly, Silly Ash. Exactly, exactly. And they said Shakespeare was dead. They did not know of the existence of Silly Ash. Da, 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 da. What are you even talking about? Right, like, I don't even think I said that, did I? Chet, did I even say RAR? I don't even think I did. Bro thinks I'm Silly Ash. Please don't crash, game. I thought it was for a second. I'm dead, man, I'm dead. Which account do you have Saber on? My main account, the current one we're on. In an ideal world, I do want to max out the basic, but I don't want to waste too many Tears of Dreams. Please don't crash! Okay. Literally did oh, never mind then. It was very cute, thank you. Alright, we can max this out. That only needs 174, never mind. We can max out this dude immediately. Alright, my PC isn't screaming for life right now, so I think that's a good sign. Yeah, we get a massive forced basic at the start of every battle, so I am going to max this out. And hopefully the rest of these are enough for Rin's light cone. Twitch didn't notify me? Damn. I don't know if I don't think I should add everyone again, because that'd be pretty evil if we crash again especially. So I'm just going to thug it out as is. Favorite Rin Tosaka. Oh yeah, Arlon has her relics. Oh no, it's Shui. Yeah, I forgot. This is a pretty nice headpiece. Low key Ewanly. Time for my pulls. You already did them, didn't you? Dun, dun, dun. Wish me bad luck. I thought you did them already. I thought you were talking about how they went. Am I crazy? Am I crazy Jack right now or what? I swear to God that happened. Oh wait, no, that's right. No, did it just crash? Oh, that's Steam opening, dude. I get fucking paranoid now. Yeah, I think you said it, but it was before the banner was even out because it was when I was streaming, so I got trolled, I think is what happened. Congrats on E2 Archer Choco Chip. I got E1 Archer on my free to play myself. I think that'll turn out to be pretty tough. Oh yeah, and I rolled these boots pretty fucking good. Pretty happy with how that went. The game recommends Tengoku for some reason, but from everything I'm seeing, that just doesn't sound worth it at all unless she's a hyper carry. So I don't know why the game's evil and recommends that. We will be using the big Banakani. Do you have your model posted on Discord somewhere? I don't know. Do you want me to post it or something? Actually, this may be for evil intentions. State your intentions, mortal. Should I get Zilzamesh or E1 Archer? Really depends on if you think you're going to use Gilgamesh. If the answer is yes, go for it. If the answer is no, Archer is undeniably more useful as a unit. Can you give me your streamer key for Silver Palace Beta since you aren't going to use it? Dude, I wish I got Silver Palace Beta. Did I just crash? Dude, I keep on seeing random shit open on my PC. I love automatic startups. They're scaring the shit out of me right now. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck just opened. Was that a virus? Who fucking knows, bruh? 210 pulls going for E0S1. If I can get E1 with those pulls, I'll E2 her. If I can get E2 with those 210, I'll then get HSR by E6ing. Dude, good luck, man. I think HSR heard that and is going to let you get E3. It's good intention? Okay. Let's see if I deleted the file on my desktop for my Drawlic image. 1 second. Who would I even use Zilzamesh for? I mean, you could just do hyper carry. Like, I don't know who you have on your account, but like RMC, Sunday. Okay, I found the image. Do I just put it in general, or where do you want me to put it? Red Lek or Blue Ball Lek? Did you download a virus? I mean, if I did, it wasn't intentionally, but shit, maybe. Guess it's for main DPS. Yeah, I guess so. Literally no one. He's made for Saber. You don't listen to this guy for advice. DM or general, I don't care. Okay, DM me. I'll DM you back just in case. Just let me know when you do. Okay. I think we put all the relics on. Yes. Oh, so she doesn't have crit rate traces. She has crit damage instead. It would have been so much better if she had crit rate traces. I can finally use resources, bro. Yay! I'll get Zilzamesh for the three standard pulls. I mean, you can still hypercarry. I just don't know. It really depends. I think your account was pretty juiced out, so you might not have reason to use him. So who knows? What do you think about City of Converging Stars on Rin? It works for sure. I think it's just a side grade to Panacony, but it does buff Rin and Archer still, and it does have an attack on follow-up buff. So it arguably might be her best option, but that depends on how much more Panacony does than Converging for buffing Archer straight up. Like, it could arguably be the best one, because it buffs Rin's attack herself. Dun, dun. No, right, Luck. According to the GOAT Game 8, Gilgamesh only works with either Saber or Welt. Wait, either Saber or Welt? What? Game 8, my GOAT. That's the first time I've heard anyone even mention that outside of my fucking no pull account, bro. Holy GOAT. Fuck you, Clara. Die. Oh, you lost. Never mind. E6 Clara? Okay, that's tough, though, dude. What the fuck? How many Jades is 200 pulls? What's 160 times 2? 320,000. That's how much it is. Not 32,000. Is it 30? Wait. Wait, no, I did the math wrong. It is 32,000. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment that I do not expect to be forgiven. Was good chosen. The only two teams are Gilgamesh or Welt, both with Ice Trailblazer and Hoa Squared. Yeah, Game 8 is definitely not right in this one. Game 8, the GOAT. They're really good for Mongil Stardive, though, but maybe I would also have the same reaction to the HSR one if I was as bad at Mongil as I was with HSR. 320,000. Yeah, I for some reason thought it was an extra zero. It was not an extra zero. Bow, bow, da, bow, 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 bow. Go do this. Calling Dawei right now to top up for me. He's got that. He's got that, bro. Da, da, da. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do have all the traces pre-farmed for Rin herself, if nothing else. We take those. 320,000 Jade Shirley. Now, you still have to top up the normal amount, but that's just how much 200 pulls is now, according to me. Just how it is, buddy. Just how it is. Da, 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 da. And yeah, we can max out literally everything. Yay. Tears of Dream, my goat. Yay. Do we have extra? Oh, no, we don't. Damn, we have under the amount, actually. That's weird. I thought we had her fully pre-farmed. Did I level? Oh, I leveled her light cone. That's right. Never mind. I forgot we literally just did that. Yeah, okay. No, we didn't. What? I guess I didn't fully pre-farm her? Never mind. Whatever. But we can max her out. Changes nothing. I guess I'm schizoing because I changed right when I was about to finish Rin to farming Gil instead, and I forgot. Did DM, can you slide over the material? Sure. Where is it? Okay, here you go. Here's Cranium Draw. That's what I named it because he used to not have a cranium and I had to draw it. That one person from the math problems who buys 86,000 watermelons and divides them among 3 people. You guys haven't done this? Amateurs. What's her E1, by the way? I don't know if I've seen it. Yeah, that's not an easy thing to understand without seeing it in battle. I'm chilling. 226 pulls for E0. Yeah, they did not want you to E6 her. Holy shit, bruh. It all works out. Is there not a mouth wide? Oh, dude, are you gonna add like a cum tribute or something? Why the fuck do you need his mouth open, Nandes? I'm very curious to hear why. Oh yeah, I was just gonna make a JOI with your avatar. He can't be completed without his mouth open. Like, what could possibly be the reason, big dog? Hopefully, right, like, that'd be cool. Okay, did I fully level and give Gil what he needs? DM when you're done with that video, Nandes. Come tribute, holy, haven't heard that since the big 4chan days. 4chan? It's not only mentioned on 4chan, damn. The Fugi don't work when there's no come tribute one? What does that mean? The Fugi? Isn't 146 crit damage on Gilgamesh too low? Not really. It's not like crazy or anything, but this is definitely not like a bad build. Like overall, we have decent crit damage rolls. Like only the headpiece and the handpiece don't have very much. Confirms I ain't getting Himiko, saving my 160 pity for Robin or one of the dripped units. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, you definitely don't even need E6 Rin. I will always be a advocator for, like, I think the more E6s you get in these games, the less fun it is. 120 plus is fine on Gil. Yeah, 100%. It's kind of similar to Archer. I just think at this point in the game, there's no reason to ever have less than 100. What the fuck are you using for your model to switch between talking and not talking mode? Fujitech. Dude, are you trying to become me? Is that what's happening? Are you like hiding in my wall? You're gonna fucking steal my face, local core. I'm so curious what the fuck you're doing with it. I really need to know why you need the mouth open model. I was hoping for an E2, so an early E1 at least. Damn. Or does Zilzamesh look like Archer but blonde? Well, he does have the similar model structure, yeah, for sure. Logged in to get guild. I don't know if I feel the drive to farm Jades for Rin. I mean, maybe. If not, it is what it is. Do we have any other crit rate pieces? Matter of fact, do I even have XP, question mark? Probably making an animation? I don't know. I do know Nandes is an artist. I think he's definitely better than me, so that scares me for what this could possibly be. It might have nothing to do with the art endeavor either, but it scares me. Dun, dun, dun. I'll just make a custom skin. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so it's going to be a JOI with Ishtar Dralik. I got you. Here you go. Think that's it. Da, 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 da. Heard the collab story isn't amazing? No clue, I don't care about the story personally. Da, da. If I do it, I'll definitely skip. But maybe I'll get like, I don't know, how long is the collab story? Do we know yet? Wait, why am I maxing this piece out? I do not want to do that. Shit, clear all. Okay, one more non-crit roll and I kill this piece. Please give me crit. Alright, kill that piece. 2 hours and 30 minutes long? That's not that long at all. Okay. Maybe I'll peep it one day. In a stream where no one plays HSR anymore, they said the collab was mid. In a stream where no one plays HSR anymore, they said the collab... Huh? I assume you mean the chat. That's pretty creditory. Only thing I've seen about the collab is that there were some silly cutscenes, but that doesn't really say much. Da, da, da. Are you still in Amphorius? I'm in Plan Arcadia now. I mean, I've been doing the story just to get the pulls, if nothing else, but I haven't really actually looked at the Plan Arcadia story yet. Bye, Hog. See ya, bro. Why the fuck is Bulbasaur like new name? Thought Panacne was the name of an endgame thing in HSR. I mean, that is what Misinfo does. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we could I think I should start things out with Apoc Shadow, but I do want to see if our Saber and Gil combo can defeat the King. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, there's a really nice shill for them, so you never know. Let me double check my Saber's build. Where is she? It really bothers me that they don't have 100 crit rate, but I can't do anything about it. They're both like 10 off. Fuck. Damn. I didn't think a lot of people just played for endgames. Well, it's fun. That's just how it be. Here we go. Should make something fancy for brunch. Mayhap silly ash. Back in my day, yeah, I still remember the days where I would suggest people have like at least 70. It's just nowadays we get so much buff, like so much crit damage buff from so many external sources that it's just so much more worth it to get 100, even if you get like 90 crit damage. I play for story, and that's chill. I'm definitely just not one of those people. I've never played for story in any gacha. The only one that I've like gotten close to is a Limbus Company, but I never continued playing that game, so I mean maybe one day I'll get the motivation, but I do think the story was pretty good for what I played. I believe I played through the entirety of chapter 1, whatever that's called. I think I did, at least. Every whale plays for endgame. See, I don't even know if that's true. I feel like for whales, endgame's got to be like the most unfun thing possible because like wow, yet again in this cycle, I one-shot everything in 0 cycles. And they just continue that cycle for like years. I don't know. I mean, there definitely are people like that. I just don't get that mindset entirely. Oh, really, Silly Ash? That's neat. That's tough. Which half do I even use Saber and Gil on? Uh, Maybe the second one? I don't know. There's not really a good buff for them in either side. And we don't really break with Saber slash Gil on top half. Not a whale, but as a dolphin, the power fantasy of destroying the hard content effortlessly gives me good feels. But how long does that last for? Like, it's kind of like the One Punch Man fallacy. That's not an actual thing, but but like the way that One Punch Man feels, like, yeah, it's cool to one shot something for the first time, but time and time again you do that same thing and don't encounter any challenge. Is that really gonna remain the same amount of fun forever? Like, that's why I'll never get why people like E6ing every unit, and then that's their only way of playing the game against Nikador. My only gripe with that is that I can't, like, Gil doesn't use skill points. So, I mean, we should. That's probably still the only place we can use them on. Don't really care too much for HSR endgame anymore, to be honest. Too free to play, and my Relic RNG is too shit. Honestly, Big Dog, I think you just suck. It is very easy endgame if it's not anomaly arbitration. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to play it, of course. But I think it is disingenuous to say that it's too free to play and too Relic RNG. That's just nothing wrong with not wanting to play it again, but that is definitely not the core issue there. Why is it 91 Fahrenheit right now? What is it for me? Where is my it's not showing my screen, hopefully. Damn, I'm 95 degrees, yeah. We're almost at the end of summer, I think. Yeah, I think just once you start lacking in motivation to play a game and keep up your accounts in games, because this happens to me in plenty of gachas too, like ZZZ, this has happened to me. Now I struggle to clear content when I was doing just fine before I stopped. I think part of it is just due to me not keeping it up. Not necessarily entirely the game's fault, but I'm not sure. 65 Fahrenheit? Holy moly. L. Jimska. And that's completely fine, Chosen. 95 degrees speaks Celsius, Redman? No. Uh, Dude, convert it into Google like I have to do every time someone says goddamn something in Celsius, okay? I do it just fine myself. Buddy. 203 Fahrenheit. It's true. Getting added to ZZ. Yes, I'm very happy about that personally. I would be happier to lose to her than to win to whoever I'm pulling for, probably. Problem is, there's still 6 other units that I could lose to. Okay. We'll just do this. Saber. I wonder if, is Saber gonna do more damage in this team? I wonder. I'm not sure. Oh, and we have the big Mort, so breaking is gonna be really easy. Okay, we're chilling. Bow, bow. And I guess we literally just have to do this. Or we see the problem is there's not lightning or wind weakness on Argenti, so we really don't want to use them there. On Sunday, we're apparently getting a whole 1 millimeter of rain. How is that? How is that even calculated? I wonder. Very interesting. Oh, there's a dot buff on Argenti, right? Very tough. The fuck was that? Oh, that was just the end of the song. Had like a little for some reason. Not really sure why. Or it's the start. I don't know. Where is Heiselins? I forget she's always at the top. Ba, 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 ba. Let me move chat to the right a little bit. Oh, is this another Spanish version only of this? Awesome. Dude, it's so interesting to hear the Spanish version of songs that you first heard in English. I don't really think I've had this happen with any other band than Il Nino, but it's always interesting to see. Are there any other bands you guys know that do that? Ba, 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 ba. To see the current song? Oh, it's exclamation point song, but I'm not using the bot right now, so it won't show. So if anyone wants to see the current song, you just gotta let me know. Holy bars. Bow, 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 bow. Let me calf all over the place. I want to see the current song. Okay. Here it is. No, but I've heard English and Spanish in one song. Well, that's sick. I meant like the entire song translated though. Gil can use Grand Duke set according to Pride. Yeah, I don't know if I'd suggest that to players, but it does work. It's it's because the follow-up attack has 4 hits and the buff lasts until you use your next follow-up, which is like not instantly, so you do maintain the buff and you just refresh it consistently. So it works and you get like what? I think 40% attack is what it was, or how much was it times 10? But it's up to 10 stacks of something, and I forgot what the number is. So it absolutely works, but I don't think I would use it or suggest it to anyone, even though it's not that bad. It just feels so like wrong. What would you suggest? Scholar, Quantum, and Poet. Both feel like humane and not like putting out a dog in the back seat, you know? 48% attack. Yeah, but you don't get all stacks. I mean, like, how much is it per stack? Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, 6%. Okay, so it's 6 times 4, 24, right? So 24% attack. I am very surprised that is good enough to use. How did they calculate that? I guess it's technically like using two-piece attack, but wait, am I missing something? Is there something else? Like there's follow-up damage that only affects the joint attack. Is that really worth it? I don't know, bruh. I don't fucking know. Now let's see how Node 2... Well, I mean, this is APOC 3, actually, so this is not going to be too surprising how the performance is. Glad you think so, right, like... Here's what Pryden says. Yeah, I mean, obviously with Mordnak's Blade E2 that makes sense, but they said with Saber for the joint attack. That's what I'm considering here, at least. That's what's confusing me. Thanks to his 4-hit follow-up attack having strong 400% attack multiplier and an AoE, allowing him to gain 48% attack when... Wait, what? Oh, it procs against 2 enemies. I didn't know that. Never mind. That makes a lot more sense. Fair enough, Pridewin. That is actually very reasonable. Dun, 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 dun. Should I use rate or damage chest? Oh, crit damage. I think I meant damage percent. Okay. And attack or speed boot. If you don't have 100 crit rate chest. And if you always use attack boots. Oh, we should do this first. Whoopsie. We can probably just ignore the mechanics since it's APOC 3. Let's see. God, their energy refund works so well together, I'm sure. Well, damn, he's still tanky just because he's Nikador. See your right leg. Bow, bow, bow. Dun, 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 dun. It's very convenient. He's fire weak. When I need attack boots, I get speed. I literally got 8 speed boots in 10 runs. God damn, bruh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and Mortnax's energy refund is going to be pretty sick too. This team is so awesome, possum. Though I don't know how well it functions with the mechanics of this fight. I'm very curious to see how it does in the final difficulty. Fuck, we ran out. I forgot about that. Hopefully he gives the big blade back his ult right here. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to wait for that to happen. Nice. I'm a late Saber enjoyer after it made me like her. I swear to God, you acted like she was Satan not too long ago, no? Also, I accidentally Hue ulted, but we're gonna break right here anyways, so we didn't really waste anything. If anything, that was actually accidentally optimal. Not on purpose whatsoever. Do this. Saber has a lot of overcap energy, potentially. She was Satan to me, now she's my goat? Yeah, bro, that's just like God of switch up. Okay, no ult, right? Alright, 1 second. We chillin'. Dude, we get so many fucking skill points in this fight, it is crazy. But it's definitely looking like a smooth rotation, even though this is clearly not meant to be used by this team. So that's nice. Ever since Gil told me if she ain't in the team, I ain't playing, so I just had to do it for him. I don't think he fucking said that. Oh wow, that almost killed for some reason. Bro just never got to summon his additional towers. Rip Bozo. Well, that's cool. He said that you can ask him, he's right there. True. And then he just low-key beheads me for asking him a question. Oh yeah, there's gonna be 3 teams! Okay, I mean, surely I think they're good for night, or not night, for Starred Mode 3, I think, right? Was goody Tiki, I'm having fun with the hit character, Gilgamesh. He's pretty cool. Okay, there's no wind weakness, but I think there was an ult buff, right? Yes, follow up and ult damage by 50%, and an additional 50% when they're broken. He low-key tortures you and feeds the fish with your remainings for looking at him? That's true, he did do that once. Low-key, kinda mean, but what are you gonna do, right? No, don't want that to be the team. Can I edit it? I think I gotta exit this to edit the fucking team lineups. T? What if instead of T it was Tong Tong Tong? That was really funny. Alright. I think Saber seems to do overall more damage, surprisingly, so we're gonna put her slot 1. Goat Luoka stays in the recommended. Thank you, Ishar. I thought that was pretty good. Mortonax. No, we should have Skill right next to them. Mortonax, and then Hue. Sick. My head is killing me. I want to throw up. Rip, bruh. Rest in peace. I feel like converging stars is probably the method to put Hue on in this team in specific. And for Mortonax too. But if I don't already have them on that, then I'm not going to worry about it too much. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, he's on Von Wax, so not that guy. And then what is Hue on? Probably Lushaka, right? No, she's on Broken Keel. What the fuck? Huh. Fair enough, I guess. Do I really not have a good converging set? Did Saber went up at least half a tier with Gil? I would say they're at least 0.5 now, if nothing else. So is Rin worth, bro, or should I save for my Goat Summer Robin? The thing to consider is Rin is going to be up for at least a year plus, so you could always pull whenever you want, pretty much. If you want Robin a lot, you could take the safe bet and just save for Robin, and then see how many pulls you have left over for Rin after. Okay, there it is. I really don't have any HP pieces laying around. I might have deleted all of them because I forgot supports could use this set. Yeah, I don't have a single one. That's crazy. So is Gilgamesh new planar set best in slot for Saber too? Yes. Saber's options were pretty evil too. So yeah, Tiki, it's up to you. But Rin is goated for Archer, so on that alone, yes, she is worth it. Where's the preset? Yes, sir. And then for Team 2, Elation damage, Memo Sprite, skill points. Oh, I could use Archer there. Perfect, I get to try him out. And then Dot goes first half. Perfecto. I don't remember if my archer build is good, but hopefully it is. I'm gonna check. Where the fuck is this archer guy? Oh, there he is. And I have no clue how to play this team, so it's probably gonna look pretty bad. We'll see in due time, though. And then Hysolins, Black Swan Kappa, and what are his weaknesses? We could use the big Galagoat if he has a build. Perfecto, bro is not Expedition 33 Gestural. I assume he meant General, or is he literally called Gestural? Archer is insanely easy to play. I mean with Rin, like I literally haven't looked up gameplay. I just saw a few things during beta where like she uses all the skill points and etc. I'm sure once you get used to the rotation it's easy, but I literally don't know what it looks like right now. Are these really my best relics for bro? He's slow as fuck, man. Did I delete them all too? Wow. Beautiful relic pieces, man. Bro, use skill and win. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. If it works just fine, then we take those. Man, my his build is garbage. Oh wait, we can just use Luoka. He's also lightning or imaginary weak. Perfect. All right, so that one, and that one. Perfecto. So dot team is going to be the easiest. I think the one I'm most worried about is Knight 2, or fuck, not Knight, APOC 2. We're going to full clear all of this. I just literally don't know Archer's exact rotation. No Rin? Damn, bro, rip. That sucks. Very unfortunate. Kind of weird that they made Argenti have a specific dot buff and then they didn't make him lightning slash wind weak. They only gave him physical weakness. Jesus Christ, we're taking damage from this evil guy. Dot really sucks on Argenti with E0. It definitely won't for me, but I can't say I've tried this with a E0 team. Oh yeah, no, I mean Break's gonna outperform an APOC in general. Break is made for APOC. They are built different for that. Dun, 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 dun. It's so good for Break. I think when APOC first came out, they thought it was the mandatory break shill game mode, just because you win faster the faster you break. I think Break is definitively the best E0 S0 team in the game now, just because of how easy it is to use them sustainless. I'll pull Rin in like 4 patches when they release the most mid unit, and I want to skip them. Beautiful part is you can do that. We take those. It's so hard to break this motherfucker. There we go. I had to wait for that. Fuck, I waited for... And then he just... Okay. Great. Luckily, I had enough pulls, so we're chilling like a villain, I would dare say. At least the side dudes do reduce toughness. Double crit rope and it went on the flat HP. I feel you, bro. I've gotten so many for Gil, and then they just refuse to roll correctly because they fucking hate me. Low key. 900 AV? You mean 900 remaining? That can't be good. 900 AV. Yeah, that can't be normal clear time, is it? I guess it really depends on like who the fuck you had breaking that shit. Because it is kind of evil that they made it not wind slash lightning weak, but still 900 remaining is crazy. Welcome back, Brushy. You just never broke. Yeah, no, I understand how that happens, but still, god damn. I'm assuming it's built for like having the big DHPT, but I reckon you used him too, so I don't know. Dun dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Like, we might literally kill bro before he breaks. So that's definitely a bit of a buff there. Hmm? Can you sing this song? No. Forgot DHPT. Oh, yeah, he definitely would help a little bit with breaking. Use Hue Hue. She is the goat, but for this specific scenario, she not the goat. Also, the big Hysolins is getting energy back too. Is that a part of the buff? Oh yeah, they have that one buff that we had last time. That's sick. Oh, this motherfucker's taunting. Die. Die, Mar, die. Have you guys seen that image? They say, Mar, you moldy as fuck. Die, Mar, die. It's kind of fucking mean, but... Oh, we might run out of Luoka's ult, but if we can break, he gets it right back. Please fucking break before he dies, I beg of you. Please don't kill this guy. Please. Oh, and then these are... Oh, it's literally just our team's type, that's why. Bro, we gotta have fucking Luoka break, I think, man. I think we got a basic. I don't fucking know. That doesn't break! Dude. Okay, here's a big brain strat. I basic, and then we get a back-to-back Hysolin's ultimate. Such weird rotation bullshit for this. Like, yeah, 100%, this is not impressive without DHPT, and it still probably wouldn't be impressive with DHPT. It is so weird the weaknesses they added for this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Was on something else? Oh, fair enough. Usually Hue Hue is a pretty good substitute for DHPT teams, but I'm not sure what you're using him with. My no-pull Gil is performing so shit, don't look at the relics. Where are you trying him? I haven't had him be shit in my experience, but it's not like he eclipses all game modes. I think we can 100% 3-star the current MOC, but we can't 3-star any other endgame right now. Basico. Just please don't one-tap me, Argenti. I beg of you. I cannot 3-star MOC at all? Really? Oh shit, thank you for the biddies, Ishtar. Sunbringer's outfit from ZZ is absolute peak. I definitely prefer her old one. It just had more aura. Like, they could have still added the big Aboba with aura, but they did not. But yeah, Lego, I'm able to 4-cycle top half with Gil. I just need to 6-cycle second half with Archer, which I know is doable, but I keep on getting fucking 1%ed. He also claimed Ho-Ho. I didn't. Wait, why? Why not? I mean, yeah, no shit. That makes a lot more sense. Bruh. Yeah, you're gonna do worse without the fucking Hue Hue. 6599. Fuck this chunk of that. Oh my god, bruh. It's reps. Dun, dun, dun. Saving because I know we will be getting a free broken sustain in 2 patches, bucko. I sincerely doubt they're gonna make Pearl free, if that's what you mean. I think like that'd be kind of crazy. They gave Hue Hue for free, probably for Elation in specific. Imagine they just immediately give you a better free sustain. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. I know I am expecting the same pattern as last year where they gave a free DHPT. I just don't expect it to be another like sustain. I think it'd probably be like a support. We don't even know for sure. Like, when did they tease that they'd be giving another free limited character last time? I don't remember when it was. And then they gave DHPT like some versions later. Would it have already happened by now? Dude, we kill this motherfucker before we break him. So fucking weird. Such a weird fight. Dun, dun, dun. Got the check the leak channel whenever you got time. After stream is when I got time. If it's for the leak channel, I literally can't discuss it right now. A woman free Lamauco. I didn't even say. Oh, that's what he was saying. Never mind. I got you. It would have happened, but I can cope. On God. I do think, if nothing else, a limited 5-star selector of like currently existing units is definitely pretty reasonable to happen within this year. Also, Also, they really didn't want Sustainless this time around with how much this motherfucker does. Oh, that's right, I have E1 DHPT! I forgot about that, dude. Kill them, Rin. Beautiful. That's not bad damage at all with how much fucking damage reduction he has right now. If you could pick an E1 of any unit, who would it be? Like that I already own? Or what do you mean? And for which account? Should I use all these skill points? I do want the joint follow-up. I thought that would have happened already. I thought you needed 3 skills for it. I guess I'm LARPer, dude. There we go. Huge. Why do you not have Hyacinth on field? I'm not based enough. Sag. You already own for me Dahlia? Dahlia is definitely up there just because she's like my second favorite design in the game. Like to start, but E1 of any unit that I own, probably E1 Evernight would be the best. Oh no, E1 Hycelin's easily. What am I fucking talking about? I would, yeah. That shit would make me turn into a deity, bro. Holy fucking break. I mean, she's already making this very, very simple for us, dude. Dear lord. Do I just Rin ult again? I kind of forgot what it does exactly, but... Wow, that did like no damage. That's okay. We could even just be missing crits, for all I know. Yeah, E1 Hycelins is fucking crazy. Wouldn't choose a DPS? That's fair. Well, I mean, it depends on what DPS, I guess. There are some that it's a good option, but I get it overall. Wait, did we just miss a fucking crit? Dude, what's his crit rate? 96.9. I'm evil. I don't have 100 on this account. I think I'm not even using Quantum, if I remember correctly. Damn, that did 1.4 million? It is AoE, so it's not like that did single target that much, but still, dear lord. Now, how much does Rin do on this, bro? Jesus fucking Christ. Is that 3 million? Holy shit, dude. It's kind of crazy, no? Alright, next phase. Yeah, this team's doing pretty good so far. Oh, and we just joint attack this dude off the bat. Should I just hold on to these skill points, or should I use them? You need to kill your skill points to do damage? Only 3 million? Yeah, that's pretty chill, right? Farming planars is so ass, 1,000 plus energy used, and I've only gotten 2 relics that roll in the ass. On God, man, I feel you. That's how my fucking gil farming has gone. Alright, I'll save him. I think I'll ult one of the towers once they spawn. Those who tower skull emoji? Bow. I wonder if Planetary Rendezvous... Well, no, that's... Never mind. I think I'm using Ron May Light Cone on my Sparkle. Yep. So this is better. Never mind. I got the evil 150 break effect Sparkle, but it sure as fuck does work really good for this team. Thanks, right, like that is what I said I would be doing. What the fuck does it go into 11 skill points? It overcapped? Yeah, this fight in specific overcaps the amount of skill points to, like, infinity. As many skill points as you can get, they allow you to. Oh, what is my Rin's speed, by the way? 165, and then she's 161. Perfecto. Evil no DDD? Yeah, no, I mean, Ron May Light Cone is just better for the whole team's damage, so I really like that. Oh yeah, and she's so cracked for these pillars too, because she reduces literally all of them, because she's AoE. Tough. I can't see the HP bars because of my fucking chat. This guy. And then W follow-up attack. Whoa, my god. Might as well kill them all at this point, dude. Yay! Rin allows 2 more skill points, so you can have 11 total with Rin and Sparkle. Wait, what? Are they talking about my max limit? I thought they were just talking about my overcap. Still only have 1 screen? Yes, unfortunately. Summon your towers. Oh, does he not? Okay, he does. I think at this point we just want to hard focus on the middle, just to break him faster. Archer already did really well against Rin. Just lets you bully Nikador even harder. Exactly. It's beautiful. Like we 1500'd last time with Hanya, but this on no pull. This time I can 1400 with Ron May. So they really didn't like. This fight is still so fucking easy, even without Rin. So she just trivializes this shit. I'm just saying. Okay. Go to Facebook and get yourself a $30 monitor. Dude, I was gonna do that, but then I just got ghosted by the fucking seller and I haven't tried ever since. But I mean, next time I can, I absolutely will. Don't get me wrong. Oh, and our damage is also buffed on Archer because of E1 DHPT. Not entirely relatable here. Bro, 1% of Doom and fucking Despair. Evil. I'll try to lower the other towers in the meanwhile, and then we focus on the middle. God damn, 1.29 million. It's fucking crazy. Look at this beautiful damage, dude. How much Rin Ilian damage is she gonna do? Like, this is made for her to have this overcap, bruh. Jesus Christ, and that only did 2 million for some reason. I thought it would be more, to be honest. Yeah, many sellers ghost you. You need to message a lot of them. Yeah, I messaged like only 2. I didn't go that crazy for it, I guess. And here we go, Archer ult to finish it off. That really is a simple as fuck rotation. 70-70 score so far. Just save the towers for Rin. I could have done that, but it's chill. We're still gaming. United front. Now let's see how this team does on this side. It's going to be my first time fighting this fellow. I think Rin does pretty good against the Panakini meme boss. Like, really good since their enhanced skill is a bounce. You mean the fucking... the... What's their name? But you mean the one that's like dot shill, right? Yeah, the thing that killed Firefly. I kind of forgot what they're called. It's been so long. But yeah, I know what you mean. Hello for the second time, Loon. How's it going, bros? PewDiePie. Yeah, Sleepy. Or it's like Memoria or some bull. Yeah, I forgot, dude. Dude, I wonder how much better this would be doing if we got E1 Gil as well. Like, that's got to make that shit tier 0 easily. Damn, we still did so much damage even with the fucking damage reduction. Dear Lord. Oh, and the energy from these TVs too has got to be crazy for us. For sure. Bro thinks he's Pewdie. How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. Guys, sorry, that wasn't even me. Dude, PewDiePie, the crazy thing has happened. PewDiePie just like stopped by my fucking setup just to say hi. Dude, that guy's pretty cool. Hella sore for standing for hours. Damn, that would fucking do it. Holy moly. Yeah, PewDiePie just came by. Kind of crazy. Did you guys hear that? I can't believe it myself. Oh shit. W Saber ult. And then attack at this guy. Oh yeah, join follow up. Damn, 2 million on damage reduction. It's kind of crazy. Wonder how much we're gonna do once this boss is broken. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake by ulting right here. Oh no, we're gonna break him literally right now, so it's definitely not a waste. Best case scenario is we get to use Saber's ult as well. But probably not. Oh shit, I should not have Saber ulted first. But do we just immediately kill this dude? What's on the agenda for... Oh my god, 10 million! I looked away. How much did Sabers do, bro? Dear lord. Today we're just... Yeah, we're definitely doing endgame on my main account and maybe my free-to-play right after. I do this. So far, this is looking pretty good, I think. It definitely won't clear as the same action value as Archer's did, but this boss is just different. Their mechanics are stupid. Holy joint follow-up damage. Do they have like less damage reduction than normal? Because I feel like you don't normally see that much. No, it's still 50%. Damn, they just have that high of HP. But it's shared HP, so it's not really doomable or anything. Did you put Archer on ER rope, by the way? No, I didn't. Is that the method no matter what? Because it didn't even feel like he wasn't getting his ult at all. It felt like his ult was coming up pretty fine, to be honest. I don't know. I'll see if I even have an ER rope. It's evil tech for Rin team. I mean, if it's the best thing to do, then I'll do it. I just don't know if it is all. Man, I wish I had a good third team on my follow-up account. I spent, oh shit, while last night trying. Damn, bruh. What are your 3 teams? Break all of these evil voids. Go. Crafted attack with double crit rope, not a single roll when to crit again. Absolutely evil, bruh. Rip. Okay, they do AoE attack. Doesn't this reduce our energy? Man, I hate that. Well, I mean, like Loon said, there's not really 3 distinct DPSs for follow-up, which I mean, let me think of the best follow-up DPSs right now. So there's Ashvale. You could count Archer technically, and she has E6 on that account. And then there's who else? I mean, you could technically argue Saber and Gil are follow-up, but the other one would, I guess, just be Blade, no? Am I missing someone? Phase out Trust, yeah. In Evil Town, maybe. I wish he was the GOAT. I could because I'm not that strict. Yeah, that could work. That would definitely be a good third team. Mblade E2 has a whole side. Yeah, Mblade E2 is gonna be a fucking pantheon god by himself, dude. He might be a little bit goated. Okay, I think we break right here, right? Yep. Actually, even earlier than I thought, and we wasted a whole Gil ult because it broke earlier. Dag nabbit, bro. Well, it's whatever. Holy fucking damage from Gil, dude. That shit is so nuts. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I don't think we would have killed had we used Blade's ult right there. If only this game wasn't trash and made me lose my 50-50 last night. Rip, Loon. Rip. Unfortunate. I lost mine, but I got it in like 50 pity right after, so I didn't feel that bad about it. Faye did worse than Yunli, and Yunli is cooked. Yeah, that's fair. Without Asheville, Faye is like not a unit. Easy fucking 3-star, obviously, but we didn't really expect it to be a struggle. Yunli Nova when? They'd have to like do something crazy to make her come back at this point into the meta. I'd be very curious to see that. But yay! Stellar Jades! I love Stellar Jades. Gotta try Rin and Archer together. Still need to get Rin's Lycone. Hell yeah. Yeah, they feel great together, actually. I don't know if I need to put my shit on ER rope, but if I do, that means we could have potentially had an even better interaction. Let's see. Do I even have one? Oh, I do. I do have a ER with double crit. Now, it rolled like garbage, as you can see, but the fact is I have one nonetheless, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see more on that before I actually commit to it, though. Man, my relics are not that crazy, huh? Oh, this is a really good orb. What the I mean, not orb. Fucking handpiece. Goddamn. I just need more crit rate, dude. More than 100 gem energy, dear lord. Where else should I test? I think MOC. And I guess I am interested how she does in Pure Fiction, so let's just run the gauntlet. Which set is better for Archer, Quantum, or Navigator? If it's against a Quantum enemy and you have additional defense shred on the team, Quantum is better. Otherwise, Navigator should beat them in most scenarios. Quantum is pretty tough though, but Navigator is surprisingly really fucking good because every single extra Archer skill counts as a extra turn, so it's not a like individual new start of turn. Navigator is really strong. Where caster is 200% dragons better? Pretty much the method is if you're single target, I think it was. I think anything past 3 targets, you'd rather just spam 100%, if I'm remembering correctly. Now, Navigator is for the tough. Okay, what's the best to use Saber and Gil on? Against Himiko, maybe? Or Flame Reaver? Yeah, I think Flame Reaver. That's right, I tried Hypercarry Saber herself. She got like 5 or almost 4 cycles, I believe. Now let's see what Gil adds to this. Where is this guy? Hello, Gilgamesh. It does seem like overall, well, in APOC, Gil did like 3 times her damage, so I'm not actually sure anymore. Let's just give it a shot. Wonder how many cycles this is gonna go from. Alright, after this I've got to pee, so hopefully I don't forget. I just might. Oh, we also do have E1 Huehue. That shouldn't really add too much to this team, but I mean shit, 12 speed is 12 speed. I'll try, Brushy. Don't pee your teeth. New username unlocked. Forget to, I mean shit, it can happen. You just get too occupied with something else for too long, you just low-key forget. It's possible, trust. We Basico here. Yeah, this team really isn't too skill point usy at all, dude. ICUP, you take that back, motherfucker! You take that back! Right now! God, we wasted so much energy because this dude don't got overcap no more. Look at this beautiful damage. Dear Loud. Sorry. ICUP, die! I will kill you in Mortal Kombat! And not the video game, buddy. Massive 88k from Bald. Yeah, just imagining how much more damage we'd be doing with E1 Gil, dude. Especially for Blade, even he would benefit. As long as we get one more of either Gil or Saber's ult right here, we do immediately kill this cycle, but I'm not sure if we do. Fuck, if we don't get enough energy. That sucks. Wait, that was so close. Now I gotta restart. That was literally a 1% for a fucking elite enemy. This is so doable to zero cycle that first wave. Please, Huehue, I need this. I wonder if we can make that 1% difference. Surely, right? We could even do sustainless, I bet. But do I really want to try that right now? Not really. Let's see, this time I'm going to try waiting for Gil's turn. Or if we get his ult right here. Nope. That'd be too easy. But there's just so much energy refund from Saber that I wasted last time. See how much this gives us. Damn, 3.2 damage this time. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not really sure this is making too much of a difference, though. Please kill them, I beg of you. Oh, I think we do. We waited for the defense reduction as well. Kill them, Blade! Yes, sir. That actually did make a pretty notable difference. Just realized my video had been frozen for a while. It was just my voice moving. Rewatching the Welton files as well. Almost immediate one tap of the Flame Reavers. Kind of surprised Saber didn't get advanced, honestly, all things considered. She's still not getting advanced. That is incredibly surprising to me. Well, whatever. Alright, follow-up finally happened. 700k single target. Very nice. Welt files? The Welt 10 files, buddy. Oh, that didn't kill. Curse of 11%. New thing, trust. Okay, I think we probably want to wait for Blade's ult, hypothetically. No, that's just barely not enough. Damn you. It's prime drawback. I don't think I plan on streaming twice a day too often, as unfortunately. But we will see. Do I really gotta use my fucking ult on this, though, dude? I think Gil kills with his skill, and if he doesn't, Dawei's gonna get it. I will pummel him to death with my fists. Alright, Dawei, you heard me. Please let this kill. You fucking bastard. I'm just gonna... What the fuck? What was that bullshit, man? I hate that. This looks like it's probably gonna be 2-cycling, though. Worst case scenario. Stuck at 650, 6599. Literally 1 point off 3-starring. Epoch, not even Starward. What teams are you trying? Blade is a bad sustain. He's doing fucking great, buddy. I'll try putting my chat in the top left instead so I can see the damage numbers better. I kind of miss seeing those. Sustainless Break and Remembrance. Why not try Archer second half? Archer should be able to 1400 pretty easily. I think one thing to consider is you do need to kill the side towers, because they have a pretty big amount of damage reduction, and Archer lets you do that a lot more focused, I guess. Please attack Gil this time. I think that's literally all he needed for an ult. Kind of crazy. 2.7. 10 Saber alien damage. Got Archer Cone? Hell yeah, brother man. 261. Oh man, oh boy. Is there a way I could swap side 2 team without having to replay side 1? Nah. You have to swap them and replay, unfortunately. Kill them, Blade! We have way less damage this time around for some reason, not entirely sure why. Yep, that's just how it be. God damn it, we got 1% it again. I don't know why the fuck that happens. Any M-Blade rerun leaks? Nah, but bare minimum, it's usually like 3 versions now. So that's like 40 days per version. So like 120 days from his release. So like 4 months from his release. I don't know when exactly that was. I kind of forgot. Pridewin says ER rope on Renover attack. Yes, they are correct. Mine is on ER rope. They also say ER Archer's attack, which I don't know about that one. I'm not denying the existence of it or anything. I'm just, I literally have not looked into that, and I'm not brave enough to try it quite yet. But I am interested to see if that is the method. Okay, nice. They are attacking Gil consistently now. 3 million. ER rope Archer and attack rope Rin. That's the meta. Wait, seriously? That's fucking interesting. Are they stupid? Just keep the banner up for 3 versions straight? Simple? On God, dude. That probably would be pretty cool. How good is Gil? I think he's pretty fucking tough. I think the community was like way overreaching how bad he is, because he's not fucking bad for starters. But yeah, no, I think like he's easily tier 0.5, like bare minimum. So I don't know why there was such a vivid. I think literally just the fact that they removed the infinite loop is the only reason we had such a crazy reaction from the community this time around. E1S1 Archer hitting hard. Yeah, that motherfucker was going crazy with that Archer Rin setup. Like maybe it's also just how fucking good Archer slash Rin is. Like they are undeniably better than Saber slash Gil combo right now. But to be fair, there's not really a dedicated support for that team like there is a Sparkle, so that could easily change. Mordenax does feel great to play with this team though. Rin uses the exact relics as Archer, right? Except rope. Um, I think two-piece Panacony is recommended, but maybe I'm not the best knowledgeable on it. Who knows? But the only thing I really don't like about what they did to Gil is they made him clear his interest stacks after skill. I think they just straight up didn't need to do that. Yeah, so far this run is like fucking destroying last run for some reason. Okay, and we wait right here. Please tell me there's a world where Gil kills with his skill. Okay, I'm just gonna use this, man. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna risk the bullshit that happened last time. Like, in a perfect world, I would have loved to have used blades, but we couldn't do that because we'd lose his ult. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, Rin Archer's really fun, and I'm enjoying this team personally as well. This is, like, they interact really well with each other. Like, all of them. Can't even imagine how much better it would be with a E1 Gil as well, with everyone ignoring defense. Gil killing his interest stacks gives me depression. Yeah, that part does suck for sure. The Fate banners are perma. At this point, it genuinely looks like they could be. Damn, 2.4 on the join is kind of crazy, by the way. God damn. Like, bare minimum, 1 year plus is what they'll be, it looks like. I was watching your Nopal, and I swear your damage was inconsistent due to interest stacks being bullshit. I feel like it was pretty consistent, at the very least during the first wave. It's kind of harder to tell in the later ones. We're just gonna Saber ult right here, even though that is a decent waste of energy. I think we just kill, right? Get him, Gil! Oh, wow, they are all 1%. Holy shit. 3%! Don't you dare do this to me, bruh. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Damn, so he one-cycled, right? That's kind of fucking crazy. That's really good, dude. That's really good. Fucking one-cycled the shit out of that. Now, that is a really good fight for this team, but still. That is very good. Like 30 pulls away from Rin Pity. Damn nice, dude. Good luck. How long is the free Lycon event up for? The entire patch. Well, yeah, that was a pretty good test. Now let's see. I'm actually very curious how it does in anomaly arbitration. There is a pretty decent shill for them this time around, so it's going to be better than they normally would be. I wonder if they'll get me a 3-star this time around. Only a 1 cycle? Yeah, it's wraps. I mean, looking at how little damage we took, or we could have taken, I think a 0 cycle is very easy if we could just get away with sustainless, which definitely looks doable with that team. Is it, like, worth it for me to invest in Remembrance Team anymore? Meta-wise? Oh, meta-wise? How many units do you already have? Let's go to Hazer D. Garp. Gaurupu. Do you still read One Piece? Question mark. I have like Cass and no one? Then no. If Cass is your only member of the Remembrance team, no, it's not worth it. Gilgamesh worth it? It really depends on, like, if you have Saber. If you have Saber, the answer is yes. If you do not have Saber, then it is up to your own discretion. He can work as a hyper carry, but it depends on what you're missing DPS-wise on your account. No Saber? Then, it depends on what you have on your account outside of that, like what you're missing. Might as well get Rin for Archer. I mean, E1 for Archer is a completely fine choice as well. Like, if you don't see yourself using Gil, then easily just choose E1 Archer. But personally, I'm going to be using this dude for sure. No Saba means E1 Archer, yippee. Yeah, that's completely fair. Love cast, though. It is what it is. Yeah, if you really like Cass, then fucking go for it and full invest in her team. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no, you have Hyacinth too, right? So you just pretty much need Cyrene slash maybe a future unit, and Evernight. If you love Cass and invest in it, yeah, exactly. What always takes more precedent over meta is your enjoyment of the game. If you will have more enjoyment in your favorite DPS doing more damage, then that is always the priority for you to invest in, without question. Where's the blade? There he is. I don't have Hyacinth. Oh, it's going to be pretty tough to get her full fucking team, but you can do it, for sure. Came back to the game and missed all content until Mortonax, and I got now Himiko plus Lycone? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, look at this fucking chill, dude. All-type res pen for skill and ultimate in line 1, or in position 1 by 50%. Kinda fucking nutty. So, I think we definitely want to put Gil in slot 1. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty fair. Let's go. I'm not sure if this gets us a 3-star, but I'm giving it a shot. Skipped all elation content. That's chill. Favorite DPS is Nemiko, so it's good. I was very moved by Cass's story, but then I left the game. Fair enough. Well, it is going to be a very cost-heavy journey if you do decide to complete the Casters team, so just weigh the pros and cons of that. Maybe I gotta save for Silverwolf if I have the support. Wait, you got Yao Guang? I thought you said you skipped all elation content. Damn, 15k from that basic? Did we miss the crit or something? Oh, and that's one thing to also consider with my gameplay right now. We are probably missing so many crits. Because I don't have a 100 crit rate on either one of them. My relics are not that crazy. Where are we fighting Murata? This boss gives me depression. We are king moding right now. I did the first phase, got Yaoguang, then I stopped. Oh, okay. Why is HSR 41 gigabytes on mobile? I don't fucking know, bro, but I need to get a new phone before I ever even consider. I should have ulted. I gotta restart. I should have, I need to get a new phone before I even consider playing HSR on my phone. Not only do I not have the space for it, my phone can't handle it. Have I not deleted extra resources? No, you definitely haven't if it's 41 gigs. It's not supposed to be that large, but I think that's what it is by default. 60? Wait, with deleting? I think it's not if you delete, right? I guess literally no reason not to skill right here. It doesn't really change that much. Yay! Okay, we skill first. Gil all over the place. How much does this do? Pretty neat 4.4 fucking million damage, okay. How much does Saber do? Way less, yeah, okay. 4.4, just put it over 100 gigabytes on PC pre-delete. Oh yeah, on PC, okay. How much is this? 5.6. The damage right now is very heavily skewed because we have 40% all-type res, or 50% all-type res on Gil right now. And ultimate damage dealt, so he's gonna do way fucking more than normal, but Gilgamesh is really fucking good with Saber for sure. Ow. Ow, that fucking hurts. I really like how much ult refund we get in this fucking team. It's so nice. Oh yeah, and there's that. Oh, that wasn't enough though. Okay, so we should kill them like maybe right here. Question mark? Yeah, she did 2 million with that one. He does 2.5. Yeah, they just fucking died, bro. This is looking really good. No, let's see if that carries over to Murata though. What can you replace Blade with? Pretty much any generalist you have, like Tribi, I think is the other best option. Or no, RMC, if not Mortonax. Surprisingly enough, I think is the other best. And then it's Tribi. Is your M-Blade DPS? I think I have him on a ER rope supportive build. So he shouldn't be doing that crazy of damage. Alright, Basico. Yippee. But I can't say I've tried the RMC combo yet. I'm just assuming. RMC being a goated support, what a surprise. Yeah, I know, right? Could have never seen this coming. I'm just surprised it's literally like one of the top premium options. Still, to this day. Such a goated unit they concocted. Please don't crowd control my entire team, Murata. I hate this boss for that so much. Oh, nice. Perfect. Can we get one more stack for Saber? I don't think so. Wait, actually, unless those guys crowd control my Saber, I think she gets her ult right here. Nice. So we do 1.5. W joint attack as well. God, that joint attack does not hit softly. And then 4 point. Look at that fucking HP bar go away, dude. Hue got crowd controlled. And then Blade, you bastard! Whatever, man. Yeah, this is looking really good. Again, this is a very shield buff, but this is still very cool damage numbers. Fuck, I don't think I should have ulted right there. Maybe we can clutch this shit up because of Hue being here. Oh yeah, we clutched that shit up. Okay, we're chilling. You bastard! Stop crowd controlling them, please! Blade, take your fucking turn already! I need this! Please! Okay. Yay! Now we're fine. Was it Gil or was it Blade? Ow! Stop crowd controlling me! You cuck! It was Gil. Blade is not hidden that high. Oh my god, bruh! We are not getting the greatest RNG in this fight, I tell you what. So I don't think this is going to be a 3-star. I certainly do not think so. At least they're only crowd controlling Blade. That part's good. Yeah. Jesus Christ, they fucking hate Blade, bruh. Did he shove him into lockers in high school or what? Can you show the build after? That's some good damage. Yep, my builds actually aren't even that crazy. We're probably missing so many crits. Because it's 90 crit rate Gil. W uncleansable debuff until his turn, and he's fucking not fast enough, I guess. Yeah, there is signature on Saber and Gil. 1.6 billion damage. According to, like, Pridewin's calc, I don't know if it's true necessarily, but if it is, Gil's Lycone is apparently only a 7% damage increase from, Aeon. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, that'd be really funny. Damn, they died from Dot, that's crazy. Again, I don't know if it's true for sure, but it'd be really funny. Yeah, this is not a 3-star, but I think it's bare minimum a 2-star. Yeah, Gil Lycone is bad. You take that back, motherfucker. It has him with his shirt open on it. How could it be bad? Alright, we can overcap up to 120, so why not? Yo! Oh fuck, I should have Gil ulted first. Another thing that sucks about this fight is the forced summoning of additionals, but yeah, beautiful damage. That part's cool. And crowd control. Of course! Why don't you just crowd control my two most important characters in this team? Thanks. Yeah, Garp. Can Himiko E2? I assume you mean 3-star. Yeah, I think so. Apparently people were saying she has the, like, lowest cost to 3-star this, I believe. I I hope whoever invested the oh my god invented the 4.x bosses stub their toes and have their hands broken so they can't work on the team for as long as possible. Damn, bruh. Dear Lord. Da, da, da. So Gil plus Saber can clear any content? Yes. It can. Yeah, Nemiko is goated. Maybe I should lock in and release 2% of my farming power to get the E2S1? Mayhaps. Or Credit Card Coon is pretty cool. Please only take 1 skill point. Sick. It actually did. I didn't expect that to work. Yay! 2.1 million. Okay, so this does times 2 damage, so it should be 2 million, right? Bow, 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 bow. Yep, it literally was 2 million. Now let's see if they release a specific support for Himiko. That'd be cool. They could also always release a hyper-specific support for Saber and Gil. That'd be great. Maybe they'll wait until next year, bro. Who knows? Please! Take a fucking turn! Thanks, bro. Gil slotted into my Ash and Emblade team, did pretty awesome, but was really just a carry of the other two. Gil got to feel Sigma with some big ultimates once every 400 years, though. Hell yeah. That's all he needs. I mean, we can at least 2-star this, right? I didn't think they could make bosses feel worse than Xandar, but they invented Murata and Mecha Pom Pom. On God, dude. To be fair, I actually kind of like Xandar. I don't know if this is controversial or not. I mean, it shouldn't be. I think he has a very interesting fight design, and it's very, like, it's very good overall. Like, I like the ult refund that he gives, if nothing else as well. But, like, I get it, he's tanky as fuck, and that sucks. But he gives himself so much vuln, and he gives you free ults. I like his fight. Murata just, like, literally kills you in real life for playing the game, and I hate that. Like, this fucking skill point mechanic is so chuddy, bro. And we died? Okay. So I guess we're not 2-starring, but you definitely can if you don't get the worst RNG in the game, bro. Dun, dun. So hoping the next Fate units are going to be supports or sustains for Saber and Archer specifically. That'd be sick. But we might need a Nova Flare at that point in a year's time if they're going to continue focusing on this team in specific. Dun, 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 dun. Murata is actually dog water to fight against? Yeah, 100%. Let's see. Last thing I haven't tried is Pure Fiction. Let's see how that goes. I definitely think they should do really good in Pure Fiction. Like, this should be one of their best ones. That's why I also like what they did for Rin/Archer. Like, now he should be phenomenal in Pure Fiction as well. Dun, dun, dun. What is this Murata boss? I'm one-shotting her, so I didn't really see her mechanic. Yeah, she's fucking terrible to fight against, but Himiko is, I think, the shill made for that boss, so you don't really notice it there. Because technically, your damage isn't really on your turn. You can just assist attack them. I hate Mecha Pom Pom infinitely more. Should I be taken out back? No, I agree. Mecha Pom Pom is way more shield than Murata, but I still think there's way more RNG involved than Murata's, if nothing else. Okay, I guess the best team to use would be... Where would be the best place to use Saber Gil against? Xandar, maybe? I would assume? It's either that or Cocolia. But I believe she has Wind Res. Well, I mean, yeah, no shit, she's not Wind Weak. Well, I don't know. I can definitely get behind Mecha Pom Pom being worse, just because, like, they also have the infinitely summoning additionals, but they literally require Elation Punchline to get rid of their damage reduction, and you can't generate that without having an Elation unit. But they do give you the bosses to, I mean, the side mobs to kill, but the problem is you have to kill them, and they absorb so much bounce damage, so much, like, etc. damage, and they also just have, like, I just don't like that boss in general. They're terrible. Yeah, Mono Remembrance, I guess you can, but you need definitely Eidolons for that, to brute force 3-star. I got lucky because Murata came out after I heavily invested into Ash and Emblade, so their team just spanks her regardless of her really annoying mechanic. Yeah, that's fair. That does it. I don't like Mecha Pom Pom at all, so I completely get that. Yeah, we'll try I guess swapping this, seeing how the team does here. Porn. I think I read that way the first time as well. I feel that. M Blade, where are you? Oh, my chat was covering him. I still don't see him though. Where the fuck is he? Am I using him? Oh, he's right there. And then a hue. Alright, let's go. Wait, which buff? I think we probably still want to use the third one, right? Or do we use the first? I don't know, because we're going to skill a lot and basic a lot. Who the hell is the first one made for? I guess Asheville / Blade in specific? So I think we stick with what we have already. Draw fourth time asking this, is my E2 Acheron savable? With Blade, absolutely, bro. E0 is savable with Blade. Oh, and here's my build, by the way. I think Jimska asked earlier. So she's at 90 crit rate in battle, 193 crit damage. Really isn't that much for Saber with S1. Nothing really too crazy on her relics. Like, they're not bad, so to say. Like, I think the... Wow, these are all actually pretty fucking mid. Except for, like, arguably the boot, I guess. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. And then my Gil, 93 to 146. Not really a crazy build either, but I don't think his build is bad. Like, the chest piece and boots and orb are really good. Oh, and rope, actually. Problem is I just don't have enough crit rate to make it good enough. French Blade, hui. That first one's basically made for Ash Blade. Fair enough. What even Blade's buffs are, he gives, I think it was 30% defense reduction and 50% vuln. Yeah, it was that. On top of that, he also gives an additional 50%. Was it? Yeah, 50% damage, literally just for having the zone, and then 75% ultimate damage if you have another Nihility is what it was. And he got 4 million. Well, again, that was in Anomaly Arbitration, which had a shield buff for his damage. He's not normally going to be doing 4 million. If you bring him into MOC right now, he will be doing 4 million, though. But again, there's a... there's a ult damage shield. Alright, let's go into this. Let's see. Let's see. Is this E1 OP? Gills? I think the craziest part is it just allows everyone to ignore defense. So if you have Saber, she's definitely going to notice it. And if you have the big Mort, he's going to notice it too. So it's very tough. I should have used Blade's E, I forgot. Blade E2 is the disgusting part. Well, I mean, yeah, it is pretty good. I think for most teams, E1 is going to be the GOAT stopping point. Like, I was really considering pulling for that, but I didn't let the mask overtake me. I would have become too strong. It allows him to turn, I believe, everything into follow-up damage for your allies. And considering he gives such a crazy buff for those follow-ups, it's really good. I probably should have waited for Gil's turn. Whatever. Oh, its ult damage turns into follow-up. Whoopsie. Beautiful 1.3. Looks kind of low, but it's pure fiction, so you can't be too sure. They're only hitting bro. Thank God. This is going swimmingly. Urethra. Might save for E2 M Blade after Rin pull. Good luck, bro. I mean, that shit needs a lot of fucking pulls, man. You probably won't regret that, though. Especially if you're using with the big Charon, bro. Dear loud. If you do use them with a Charon, 4-piece follow-up becomes genuinely the method. Matter of fact, it probably becomes the method no matter what DPS you use. That part's very interesting, I tell you what. Yeah, he gives a lot of buff. Damn, our damage is beautiful in pure fiction, bro. I mean, we easily 40k this now. Why hasn't Silver Palace emailed me to tell me I won beta access? It would have happened already, right? Or is it spread out through other days? Or is it spread out through days? I haven't looked into it. Bro, I saw Hook clear MOC with Blade. Well, what Eidolon though? It's the modern day E2 Robin where you could just random bullshit go. Holy fucking damage, 5.7. I know it's pure fiction, but I am still happy about the damage number I have seen on my screen. I think we skill and then Saber mercs. Within 48 hours? Oh, it's okay. They got you, bro. Consider yourself added. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, this is going kinda fucking crazy. 24k already, and we're just in cycle 2 remaining. Let's see how much Xandar fucks shit up. But I mean, if he gives the free ult to Gil every time, that'd be pretty nice. He doesn't give it off the bat, though, right? I don't want him to waste it on Gil right now. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. We're chilling. Use it. Use it, Blade. 5.7, imagine it was 6 instead. What if it was 6 point... Wait, I think Genshin just had this version. No friggin' way, that's tough. Damn, 8 million. So interested in Silver Palace, it seems like they're gonna have some stakes in their story. That's sick. I haven't seen like anything about Silver Palace. I gotta set aside time to look at it one of these days, but I just haven't yet. E1 Robin's still strong. I can't lie easy with Archer. Yeah, Robin, especially if you're by some miracle using Huehua on the team as well, like they work so well together. Wait! Okay, now you can give this to literally whoever you want. I think Gil would be the best, probably. Dun, dun. That works. Huge. Gil is making my E0S1 Saber ults consistently hit over 1 million. It's making me very happy. Damn, I thought it'd be like 2 million. Is it 2 million after every joint attack? Is that why? Yeah, this man is beautiful for Saber. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that fucking joint follow-up damage. 10 million, bruh. Fucking look at that. Alright, now, best case scenario for this is that he gives us... Oh, no, we don't kill everyone, right? Okay, we don't. Best case scenario is he just immediately gives us back a Saber and Gil ult. That'd be fucking perfect. This is going so crazy good. Oh my god, dude. Like, I know there's a crazy shill, but... Okay, not for Gil, but that's fine. Oh my god, 11 million on fucking Saber, dude. It's so nice to see them hit this hard. I think the singer is suffocating. Much like suffocating. Can I say something that happens at the literal start of the story that... Yeah, I don't care. Go for it. Does someone in chat care? Let your thoughts be known right now. Because I personally don't. So if there's no concerns voiced, go for it. Bow, 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 bow. Beautiful damage. Please attack Gil. No more to Blade, but if dreams are to be believed, an upcoming character might be better than him in his team. Oh yeah, dude, I completely forgot about that. I literally read hashtag leakers and I forgot about that myself. That's completely right. God, that was a beautiful fucking clear, by the way. I knew they'd do good in Pure Fiction, but that was such an easy 40k. Such unmentioned thing going forward. The day they release Enkidu, I'm busting a nut. That's... God knows when that's gonna happen, bro. Why is the Dahlia? Is there anything else I can try for now? I don't really know. Well, for now, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What's good undercover? Wait, let me read this first. Both MCs are canon in the story. They're brother and sister, like Wise and Bell. Whichever one you don't pick gets shot in the head to try to save your ass, and then you watch your character get traumatized. God damn. I assume it's gonna be a plot twist, and they're gonna be alive and just revived, and you have to fight them later, kind of like literally the Genshin story. But we'll see how that turns out. BRB though, I am pissing. Alright, I'm back. Dude, my dog's been laying in the exact same spot the entire day. It's really cute. I don't know why, but it's awesome. Let's see. If everything goes well, I should be back in 2 or so days. See you then, Undercover. Thanks for the lurk. Hi back, I'm Yash. But are you silly or no? Remove the shock collar. I don't got no damn shock collar on my dog, bruh. I don't know how people do that. That shit's evil. Unless the dog has, like, literally bitten something from you, that makes a little more sense because then it's kind of equivalent exchange. Not silly today. My neck hurts, so I'm grumpy, Yash. Oh, you know what, bro? Fair enough. Pretty understandable reaction. Wait, was there any other endgame I was curious about? Nah, let's go to my free-to-play now. They don't got the big Rin, because we're currently pulling for Evernight Light Cone. Let's see if doing APOC finally gets me the Light Cone. We're just doing endgame? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't done it on any of my accounts since I've been EOS for damn near, I guess, just more than a week. And I didn't do it. How did Rin pulls go? I think pretty swimmingly. It took us 80 total to get her because we lost to Seal in 30, and then we got Rin in 50 after that, and then we just got her Lycon at like 70 something. Pity. What is Walt's EHR requirement? 67 for his debuffs, not even joking, and 80 EHR for his attack. So just get, like, if he's purely supportive, just go for the 67 and you don't care about that beyond that. But if you plan on him doing any kind of damage, then might as well just go for 80. Yeah, 6-7. Dude, I need to add that one emote where the cat's doing the fucking 6-7 thing. I think it's really silly. Da -da -da. Yeah, literally 6-7. They predicted it. Yeah, that's just the 100% base chance requirement EHR. HSR knew it would be a big thing. Damn, Undercover Schizo. Damn. It'd be like that, though. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. What are we gonna use on APOC? I haven't actually looked. Undercover Schizo. New arc. Where I live. Wait, I haven't even tried anomaly arbitration on this account yet. I did not remember that. Huh. Wait! Did I not use my resin? Yesterday? No! My account is fucking bricked. Or maybe I did, I don't know, but let me unbrick my account. Let's use some on remembrance mats just to unbrick my shit. Because I'm hoping I don't lose my 75-25. Do units need more than 670 HR and AA due to more resist or whatever? No. They have the same resist. It's literally just, I think the resist is based off of, well, okay. I guess I should say I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really looked into it. Like, maybe Plight mode is different, but I'm pretty sure base mode is normal elite resistance. Or boss resistance. Chance to apply a debuff. Well, I mean, specific bosses have extra resistance. And I think it could even be level based, but I'm not sure. My dog is on my door now. 1 second. I think my dog just wanted me to show wanted to show me his collection of towels. He's been collecting them from when we shower. He made like a bed of 2 of them, and it was very intricately made. Good job, dog. Very awesome. Draw, check out disc. Let me see. Oh my god, that is! Dude, can I pull this up on screen? It's kind of beautiful. Low-key, I would crack. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, obviously, okay. Wait, hold on. I didn't put it on right. Pervert Puplek, what the fuck are you teaching, bro? I didn't teach him nothing. Okay, he did this by himself. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we go. This is the beautiful images that Nandes has made. Wait, I don't have window capture. Uh, there we go. What do you guys think? Is that W cracks or what? Kind of fucking beautiful. That's awesome, Nandes. That's sick. The line quality is really good. I'd hit, yeah, dude. I would low key crack. Not even lying, dude. Got a God Roll Penacony Yaro, but it's on Yukong. 3 rolls and a crit, 2 into crit damage with attack. Dude, give that shit to Rin, you evil foid. Yeah, Cranium Lek. Yeah, I named the file Cranium Lek, so he probably just kept it in the spirits. This is awesome, Nandes. It's beautiful. Man, I should have used that today. Damn it. I should have just not used an avatar until this very pivotal moment. Fuck. It's raps. Yeah, thank you for drawing that, Nandes. That's sick. Maybe next stream I'll use that. We'll see, bro. I haven't opened the big Fujitech website in like probably damn near a year. Alright, what do we do? I haven't actually thought of the teams we use on this account. Obviously, the big veil is going to be... Actually, I don't know. Argenti's weaknesses are evil, so we probably don't want to use the big veil top half. We could just use the big veil second half, though, since we don't have Rin yet. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Big veil, big blade, big, Terebi? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Tribi and Huehue. Yes. I've been thinking recently of getting a 4-piece, what's it called again? Guard of Wuthering set, Guard of Wuthering Wave set. Luckily, I have been farming the Quantum set. Let me see if I have pieces that I could level. And XP. Dun, dun, dun. Undercover? Why is that? I must have missed something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Guard of Wuthering Snow, there it is. How many double crits do I have just laying around? Alright, none for this one, but this is still maybe neat. I know I have a double crit of this, and it's 4 fucking stats. Damn, we have so many double crits, what the fuck? Do I have a crit rate with crit damage? I do! And even a crit damage if need be. Dude, if I have the XP, I could low-key get bro on fucking Wuthering set right now. Oh shit, Undercover, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope shit gets better. That sucks. Dun, dun. I don't think I have any HPs with crit, though. Definitely shouldn't be using speed. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, either way, we are not swapping to that right now. That is for sure. And we got... See, this buff isn't that good for Blade either. Can't do nothing about it, though. Dun, dun, dun. What do I use top half? Is Fine on a goat there? Maybe not. Probably ignore defense. Yeah, no elation buff either. Maybe I could use the big Evanesia here. Question mark. Or Remembrance. Was it other half that ignores? Okay. I guess we could do Memo Sprite second half. We'll see how that team plays. Yeah, maybe Quantum does that, dude. I don't know. Where the fuck is Oh, there she is. Castris, you, and... Where's the big Cynthia? Where? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Hi, Cynthia. And then first half, what do we do? I love the gameplay of this time's collab event. I haven't played it yet. I think I saw a leak that I thought was interesting. I don't even remember. I can't fucking describe what it was. So it's gonna be like I'm seeing it for the first time when I play it. God knows when that's gonna be. Ishtar as close to 100 as you can get, because she doesn't really have anything that buffs it in battle, I believe. So as much as you can get. Either 85 or 90. Yeah, that is completely fine. You saw how my gameplay was? That was with a 70 crit rate Rin, so yours is going to be way better than mine. I think 97 is definitely more than good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I could use Goat Noxa here. Haven't used him in a good minute. Well, we don't have Cyrene free though. You know what? I kind of want to try anyways. It is only APOC 3. It's not like it matters that fucking much. Let's just thug it out. 85, 175 or 97, 120? 97, 100%. Oh, you have Sparkle Lycone. Never mind then. Is there any way you could get 90 crit rate? Have you tried that combination yet or no? Not possible. Sparkle Lycone Stonks, that shit is so helpful for sure. This is my free-to-play account. We're trying to be free and also play. Down, down, down. Yeah. I still can't find a good place to put the fucking chat on my screen. I think top left is my best bet. I was like, why is Blood not using E6 Kaffa? That might make things a little easier if we had her here. Oh! Is that enough energy? Oh yeah, that makes it hard to click them with chat being right there. God damn it. One of these days I'll get that damn second monitor, okay? Oh right, this is APOC 3. I was like, damn, why the fuck is that, like, hurting him? Memory of a goldfish. 68 billion. Oh, wait, he's not -1 anymore, dude. I fucked up. I completely forgot. It's APOC 3, so I don't care that much. He just immediately fucking breaks anyways, like a boss. A redfish? Wait, that gives me an idea. After watching you 40k Pure Fiction with Saber Gill, I tried it and actually killed Lygus first try with an E0 Tribby. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it seems like they're fucking, like, generational in Pure Fiction. I think that might arguably be the game mode they'll be the best in from now on. Like, if we ever, by some miracle, get Saber for free, I think we have a very good shot of 40k'ing Pure Fiction on my no pull. I don't know if that'll happen, though. Have a godlike planar, but it's attack percent, then use it. Go for it. Better to have attack percent than HP percent, I tell you what. How's it going? What's good, V-Star, aka Herta's Loyal Puppet? It's going quite swimmingly. How about you? V-Star, aka Herta's Loyal Puppet? Hyslins and Ceredra are so underrated? Like, I assume you mean story-wise, right? That's fair. I guess they don't get talked about that much. I got Rin in 2 over Lycones because I got a double. Yo, grats. No, they didn't die immediately. This is unacceptable. 100% my favorite Chrysos airs? Tough. Yeah, Cypher gameplay. I don't know why Twitter... Okay, I guess I can literally stop the sentence as soon as I say Twitter. That answers the question, but they are, like, brainwashed, convinced that fucking Cypher is a brick and unusable. I don't understand how, dude. I don't get it. But also story-wise, she cared. I don't know. Story-wise, I would be of the opinion she was pretty fucking underwhelming. Like, she's hot as fuck, of course, but, like, story-wise, it kind of feels like they had to shoehorn a reason for her to be important, so they were like, if I wasn't here, Amphorius would have ended. I actually tricked them into thinking that they had the fucking what's it called again? Whatever that the Chrysos flame or the whatever that's called. I tricked them into thinking that they had it, but I actually had it. It just felt kind of like forced in there, but she's still really cool design wise. So I got nothing against the big Sypha. Dun, 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 and we break, not yet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Big Nox has still got the shit. I think that's a very good way to showcase the seed of trickery. It could have been way, yeah, if it was foreshadowed or something, or maybe it was. I don't know. Whatever they did, it felt underwhelming. Is all I know. Like they could have definitely done more with Cypher's character, but I guess she wasn't really the focal point. Yeah, shoehorned in. It felt. Completely agree there. Most being important story was like Indiana Jones in that one movie where even if he wasn't there, the Nazis would have still found the gold and died. I don't think I've seen this fucking movie. What? Nazis finding gold? They die anyways? Yeah, no, it's new to me. Very interesting sounding premise. I tell you what. Traumatized me. What do those Nazis do, bruh? Dun, dun. Summon your towers. Face melting scene. Jesus Christ, Indiana Jones. What the fuck did you do? I fucking. I think it became 100% as soon as it was her turn. Whatever. You're not gonna believe this. What? Holy beautiful damage. Ignore that this is APOC 3. This is really good damage. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen. I think I actually haven't seen any Indiana Jones movie, to be fair. Dun, 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 dun. Get him, Cyrene! If possible, I'd like to use everyone else's ult first. I don't know if we can. Dun, 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 dun. You first. And then other guy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we can't use the big Cynthias. No! This bastard broke, so everything meant nothing. W. Dun, dun, dun. The free ult's pretty cool for Cyrene, though. Love the double ults. God damn. Had nightmares for ages. Evil dream. I probably should have just Evernight ulted. Whatever. Who let 5-year-old me see that? I don't know, bro. That is kind of evil. Like, I was scared by the fucking Thriller music video when I was younger. I can't imagine how much scarier that would have been. Bow, bow, bow. Like, I don't know what it was about that music video, but, like, I genuinely thought those zombies were real and out to get me once I saw that music video. I had to run upstairs as soon as I saw them. I was like, trust me, bro, that shit was scary, okay? Michael Jackson Thriller was terrifying. You wouldn't get it. Do that. Do that. God damn, it's way harder to break this second phase with a non-archer team, huh? I just have to use that here no matter what. Shit, where's my mouse? There we go. Memo slop sweep. Dude, I swear to God, Memo Sprite team got switched up in over a week. I can't believe this. Wait 1 second. Oh yeah, this shit's fucking beautiful. Cinema. Okay, we good. When I saw the babysitter and was actively getting scared of getting a girlfriend and fear of getting killed for ritualistic purposes. Huh. Can't say I've seen that one. Shit, maybe that does happen, huh? Hasn't happened to me yet. Doesn't mean it can't happen. Spooky. Dun dun dun. Do that. Dun dun. But what if you low-key just crack the insane person and you hashtag fix them? Dude, this changes everything. And instead of sacrificing your head, they just like, I don't know, settle for like a sheep's or something. That'd be pretty cool, right? That's pretty romantic. Bow, bow, bow. Oh god. Well, how is that not enough? It's 5 off. Recently got me at Evernight for casters to have full premium. Casters somehow still dog shit. Dog shit? Like, what do you mean by dog shit? Full premium Remembrance team is objectively not dog shit. Are you like comparing them to Eidolon out teams or what? Dun, 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 dun. Where the guy at the beginning gets stabbed in the head by the babysitter. That's kind of fucking mean. Why'd they do that? 5 cycle? Are you sure it's full premium? Like you have Cyrene casters, Evernight, Hyacinth with their signatures? And you're 5 cycling? Da, 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 da. Go old school and use the whole sheep like they used the whole sheep in the old days? Damn, I didn't know that. Fucking freaks. What the hell? What were they doing back then? King Bach was in that movie. King Bach was there? That movie was out in the King Bach days of popularity? No way. That's not even that long ago, huh? Only Cass has her sig? Well, okay, that's definitely going to be a pretty big difference maker, bruh. I still wouldn't think that team 5 cycles, though. That's surprising. I thought that'd be like a 3 cycle. Set me free with your love. The rest is on some bullshit. That could be the solution to the equation right there, man. You never know. Those characters all suck. I think you fucking suck, Nandes. You were swearing up and down that Hyacinth was like the best character of all time. That one, or like quite a few times, I swear, every time it was brought up. And now, switch up. I thought you had her S1 because of that. Hyacinth hits 200 speed without speed light cone. So you never even had her S1 and you showed her that crazy? That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. If I can get Evernight's S1, I'll have my first ever E2S1 limited 5-star. Hell yeah. Good luck, bruh. Speaking of, I'm trying to get that S1 right now. Let's see if that rubs off. I'll double check my pity, but I'm pretty sure I'm at like 62. Gil, Mighty Saber, and Huohuo works well as a team just tested it out. Are you baiting or not? I'm starting to have second thoughts, which I'm not sure if I should be. Yeah, they were doing this earlier. I think they're just saying absurd teams because it's funny, but I'm not entirely sure. They were saying like HMC works well with Gilgamesh, which obviously is not the case. So I wonder. Anyways, where is Evernight? Dun, dun. Details. The Hyacinth is still a must-pull brother, man. Dun, 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 dun. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61 pity. We very realistically could get it right here. 62 pity. Please don't lose. Oh, nice. That's probably an extra pull. It wasn't even an E6. 63. 64. Please tell me that was another pull from shop. Yes! Thank you, Hook. Hook the goat. 65 exactly on soft pity. Watch this. Fuck! God damn it. Gil being like, I'm not interested in men, then seeing Mighty who looks like him and getting bricked beyond anyone has ever been known to brick. I don't think this happened in Stowy. I think Gil is canonically bisexual in some timelines, though. Like, I believe he cracks the master whether or not they're male or female. But I didn't, like, play the game, so I'm kind of just going off of other people's words there. Pitch Dark Hook, the GOAT! One more. I think there's got to be a way to get 40 Jades right now. Oh, yeah, dailies. Easy. Yeah, sexual. He also probably wants to crack Enkidu, though there's no technical proof. I think. Maybe there is. 66 pity! Fuck! I wanted to see if I could get Everknight's S1 in time to use it in APOC, but it doesn't look like it. Unless there's a secret pull in this screen, then we probably just don't have one. Something people are getting mad about because HSR story has canonically made him heterosexual? Oh, they did? Oh, did he literally say I'm not interested in men in the story? Damn, they ungayed, bro. Maybe it was just his way of being nice. Instead of telling them that, man, I'd fuck both genders, but I wouldn't fuck you, he just says I don't like men. Maybe that's just nice guy Gil at work, bro. Nice guy Gil upscale. Oh. Ugh. All I know about Gilgamesh is he loved Enkidu like a wife. Shit, Enkidu looked like a wife too, bro, so it all worked out. He rejected Ishtar because she was a what? I can't tell what that emote is. A bitch? Okay, what do we use for each team? I think, what's the buff for third? Is a Noxa the angle for side 3? Or follow-up slash ult. I mean, easily Asheville Blades got to do crazy there. So let's use them there. She made advances to him while in the desert, and he was like, "Bish, you ain't even act right." Oh, you're talking about the actual Gilgamesh epic, right? Wait, that's not fucking Asheville. Yarmady, got you. I slightly remember that lore. Even though I haven't ever read the epic, I've heard so much about it just because it's connected to fate. There go Blade, Toribi, and Hyacinthia. Wait, no, that's not Hyacinthia, that's Wowo. Very commonly mistaken. I wonder if we should use the big Evanescia. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't think Cyrene necessarily needs to be there. I feel like the stack up time for that would be not that great. Might as well stick with the big Huehue at that point. Is SR on or is this? Yeah, this is just my playlist. Hello Purple Chill. What is that emote? I can't tell. Is that a piece of weed in a hoodie? That's a cat. But if you look at that from afar, you could see how I thought that was a piece of weed, right? Am I crazy? That is one of the best emotes of all time. Yeah, fucking chill ass cat in hoodie. Dude, look at it from afar and tell me that doesn't look like some dank, okay? Come on, guys. I'll give you 5 seconds. You guys agree with me now, right? Do I see it? Okay, thank God. I'm not crazy. Piece of weed in a hoodie, as in hood crack. What? Da-da. It looks like some ganja, dude. Some ganja juice straight up in that hoodie. Okay. Now we use... I want to use the big fine on here, but he can't really get that many stacks from countering is my main worry. Obviously, Goat Archer, second half. Now we got him E1 on this account. That's got to... Let's see how beautiful that feels to play. No way Remembrance works top, right? I don't think so, because he's not going to get broken too easily. It's either we use the big Goat Noxa or Fine on, or I don't know. There's got to be someone else, right? Do I just use Goat Noxa? We do have Cyrene free now. Oh wait, that's right, we have Evanescia, dude. I kind of want to use her just for aura reasons. Let's go for it. Was my heart rate still going crazy? I don't know, bruh. Hope you get better. Looked at it from afar and it kind of looks like Pepe. That's fair. Dun, 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 dun. Swap that shit to EMC. What the fuck are they missing? I stole something from them. Oh, the rope. No Guang on this account. Dun, dun. Who's using that fucking rope? Dun, 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 dun. Nobody. Damn. Okay. He just didn't have that shit for fun. 162, 53. Beautiful crit ratio. I think my Evanessia's ratio sucks. I kind of like stopped farming her completely. They still haven't made an elation-specific sustain, have they? Nope. Huehue is as close as we've got so far. Speaking of, we got to use her there. In exchange... Oh, wait, I can use Hyacinth. That's right. I forgot. We fucking have Hyacinth, bro. No wonder. Okay. Wow, that makes things so much easier. I am so intelligent. Okay, now we can use... Oh, we can't use Sparkle, though, dude. That could prove to be an issue. Okay. Yes, Sunday is terrible with Evanescia, though. I really don't like that. They should put Eva in a game I play, then play HSR. Casterus is good, she just needs 9 cost. Just say she's bad, bud. Bruh. Dude, I don't even, like... She definitely does need cost. Undeniably, but once she gets that cost, she's not bad. So I don't get it, Bubsia. Playing the event, just got a weapon card called Gay Bulger. Oh yeah, that's the Goat Lancer's ult. If he ever becomes playable, he's gonna say Gay Bulge all the time. It's very cool. Dun, dun. I don't know. Okay, for now, let's just give Goat Archer his team. This guy, and then what other guy? Tribby and Blade being used in the same team is a little unfortunate for us. Oh yeah, we could just use RMC and then I just put Fine on top half. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That sounds like the best, I think. Actually, no! An Oxa, fuck it! We're just gonna do an Oxa. I don't care anymore. This is just what we're gonna do. Alright. A 1-cost archer is 10 billion times better than full premium cast. Now, I don't think I agree with that. I think you might just suck ass if that's the case. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know where this caster's agenda came from. It's like, I think, Stell's name, right? It's Stell's alt account. My eyes feel like someone rubbed perk powder on them. That's really fucking specific. Maybe they did, bro. Shit. That's so specific. I think you're right. I got nothing to attest to that, bro. I believe you. I don't even need proof. Have you tried out Saber yet? Yeah, Saber / Gil is beautiful. It clears all content just fine. You didn't stop streaming? Nope. And you've rated me, Liu. Oh, since 7 hours. Never mind. That's what you meant. I thought you were like, you quit. I was like, bro, you rated me. You know I didn't. Yeah, I just started stream back up. I just didn't want to stream until the collab came out. I wanted to do it after. So I wanted to take a little bit of a break. But now we are here. Can we get a shouty for Liu? Any mods here? Oh, right, I have Aventurine, but I really don't want to use him. I don't think I have much of a choice. Oh, I can just use Hue Hue. Is this really the method? Sure. Let's try this. It's either that or I use Hue Hue with Archer. Let's do it with Archer. I feel like that's going to be way better for charging uptime on Anoxa. Okay. Then he uses that. Yay. I believe this is our best method. Huge EMC for Archer. Yeah, that's right. I was like, dude, I was going to change something. Forgot to make bro RMC. Almost had the best Archer clear of all time, but you ruined it. 156. Okay, everyone should be fine build-wise. Hue Hue is not that great, though. But we still got her built. Okay, let's go. The only half I'm really worried about here is I don't know how Anox is going to do, but I'm sure he's going to be able to 1400. Or at the very least 1300, because the other team should definitely overscore. Oh god, my PC. Yeah, Super Beast is a tough song, but unfortunately I think I'm not doing song requests today. I'm feeling evil. Dun, 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 dun. Try putting chat on the left. Cooked it. It's raps. Dun, dun, dun. How dare you? Wait, what? Blade is E1 on a Cypher Lycon is such a goat. Genuinely can put him on. Yeah, no, he is literally just the best generalist in the game right now. No matter what team he's on, he is a goat. It's awesome. No song request? Oh yeah, maybe that is a little evil. I just no want to put it on right now. We can skill. Oh, my only worry is I don't know how Cancer, him summoning all the stupid shield guys is gonna be for us. Let us find out. Oh, he's the only one with all the weaknesses in the middle. Phenomenal. Oh boy. Cyrene is so pretty. I can't wait to be the. I can't wait for the Cyrene of Plan Arcadia. Yeah, surely. Surely, right? I don't know, who would be a good person to be the fucking Cyrene of Plan Arcadia? Like Nihilix? I don't know. I don't think I would want her to be that. Is Anoxis still good? Yeah, for sure. I think people like barely ever use him unless it's sustainless though. And I've stopped using him as much myself recently too, so I can't say I'm sure on how he is in this exact team. Also, we're kind of getting pieced up. What the fuck? Uh, I mean, the build-up time for Cyrene is not looking the greatest right now, but once we get there, oh man, oh boy, are we gonna do 10 Cyrenillion damage, okay? Okay, this gets us the ult, right? I think? No, it doesn't. That works out perfectly because we don't waste Ceredra's ultimate! Urethra! Speaking of, that image is deleted now from my stream, my what's it called? My OBS. Because like I said earlier, I accidentally deleted a lot of my desktop files because of the GOAT fucking OneDrive. What set should I farm? I have a Scholar set for Gil and Quantum for Archer. Nothing for Rin or Saber. Probably Scholar. Uh, I mean, do you have E1 Gil? It makes things a lot easier, so you could just farm Quantum for both. But if not, I guess start with Scholar so you can at least use your Gil slash Saber team? I don't know. Do we need to plan Arcadia Siren? Not really. I don't think so. But only one way to find out, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, best of luck, Undercover. Finally, we may break this MF. No E0S1 for all, okay. I think just start with Scholar and then see how things go, I guess. Photorealistic. Oh, don't you worry. He did actually survive for some reason. Look. I don't know why. Yo, great time to raid in. What's good, Kiwi? Hold on, let me swap back. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were y'all doing? Were y'all also fake collabing around? Yeah, no, pretty great thing to raid into. I love this BRB screen. I was just talking about I deleted a lot of my desktop files, so a lot of my stream like images that I had set up are gone. But there's like a few things that remained, like this for some reason wasn't deleted, and this wasn't deleted. Very cool, right? Oh shit, where is it? Yeah, currently I'm just going through a endgame on my free-to-play. Earlier we were testing the gauntlet with Gil and Saber. They're very fun to use. Did you decide to pull for any Fate units yourself, Kiwi? Oh shit. Dun, dun, dun. Deku is too strong. He is, bro. W power scaling. We don't break immediately, I don't think, right? But we do a lot of break. This evil Chud's gonna immediately put back up his fucking... Wait, no, we do break. Perfect. I take everything back. Wait, we get 2 immediate Anoxa turns. I forgot how goated this is for him. I can't believe I thought for a second he might not be, like, goated. Okay? I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Kiwi. Make sure you guys follow Kino_Kiwi. That's right. Take that. Make sure you drop a follow. Very nice fellow content creadora. Redman, can we hear you say you love us one time before I leave? I love you guys. Thank you for the raid, Kiwi. Appreciate ya. See ya if you're hopping out. Anoxa does 5 damage. Does that look like 5 damage to you, buddy? I wouldn't tank that to my face. I feel like that would hurt quite a bit. Dun, dun, dun. 5 whole damage? Bro, don't you, like, not have built units? Hit one of his skills is probably 5 of your Saber skills, buddy. I don't even know if that's true. I just want to slander. Gauge? I just dodge. Oh, damn, okay. Didn't know you were chill like that. Fair enough. Content creatura. Exactly. It's freaking tough, right? Oh, God. 5 Anoxillion turns! It's fucking beautiful. I don't even know. Do we kill in this next one? Probably not, right? Joke's on you, I lost Saber to Pailu. I don't even have her yet. Fuck, bro. I'm sorry. Damn, I didn't mean to turn it into a trauma dump. That's my bad. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Fucking 11%. I think they come back and they're gonna cuck us at the very last second. Damn it, bro. Damn it. If only we could advance forward a Noxa. Sag. I think this is definitely looking like a clear, but it's not gonna be an impressive clear. Oh, especially with this taunt bullshit, dude. Guide the raid. Is this gonna be the first guide the raid usage in, like, history? Or no? Oh, fuck, we don't get the double skill. That's terrible, bro. Okay, that probably completely ruined the fight for us right there. That's not even gonna kill because of all the bounces getting absorbed by these evil chuds. Fuck, man. Okay. Do I gotta use the big fine on instead? I don't even know if they'll do better here, honestly. I can try to take this run to completion, but this 4% is really demotivating, dude. Look at that shit. Farting on? Bro, you hate fucking everything! My god! They're all gaining shields. Very, very cool. Have a lawsuit ready against you and Hoya? I just saw that. Fuck. It's raps, bruh. Please tell me the skills! No way it doesn't with 4 fucking skills, right? 4 fucking seconds. It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off again. Have you guys seen that video? Also, that didn't kill. Please tell me this kills. Please. Please. Alright, bruh. Awesome. Oh, I can advance him and then, we do kill with this ult, right? I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if this doesn't kill. 4 fucking seconds. Oh my god, you... What is your problem? Finally, dude! Holy shit, this guy didn't want to die, man. What was that? Die, Argenti. Die, bruh. Only started this game for Rin. Fuck the characters of this game, bruh. Well, fair enough. At least you hate everything, I guess. Like that one YouTube channel. Yeah. I do feel bad for that kid because, I mean, he is being bullied in that video. That's what's making him respond like that. But it is kind of an iconic line. I can't deny. I cannot deny. Argenti is a fucked up boss. I agree. I hate this evil guy. He went to Evil Town, came out mayor. And we don't get a double skill because these fucking bosses summoned after I gave the weaknesses to Argenti, so we don't fucking get them until our next turn! It's not even that big of a deal though, low key. It's kinda chill. Right, guys? Uh, uh, uh. Lost to Seal? Yo, same! My brother from another mother. Hello, Andre. Oh no, that's just gonna completely waste all the damage, isn't it? At least we don't take damage. Wait, no! Oh, and then he summons 4. Alright, this is fucked. I do not like this guy very much. He'll still pull. I got them. I had enough pulls left over to get them, though there was a bit of luck involved. Back then, Mighty had to clear him, but now I doubt Mighty can lock in again. I don't know. I think the hardest part is breaking this evil guy. But at the very least, Mighty doesn't have like bounce hits or anything, so there's hope. There's hopium. It's trying to take on anyone. Oh yeah, I'm sure Gil can do something with like a premium team. My no pull didn't do too crazy, obviously, but if you're not a no pull, I think I have high hopes for you. Had to have high hopes for a living. I am an industry plant and this is my song. That's not enough, right? Damn it. I hate those shields so much, bruh. They're so stupid and dumb and poo-poo heads. Are we not even, we're not even gonna fucking 1300, huh? Okay. It might be an Evanescia angle. We were gonna break last second, huh? Okay. I guess the best part about this APOC is the fact we get two Anoxa turns. That part's really cool. Just use Kafka blocks on Lucas since that's meta. Dude, you don't even know shit about this game. Why are you still pressed about that? You don't even know why that shit's good. I don't understand. Why do you pretend to know what Luca does? You called him bad, but you don't even, like, you're a noob. I don't get it. I don't understand. The reason Luca Honkai Star Rail would be best in the Dot team in specific is because bleed damage is the highest scaling damage currently in Honkai Star Rail for dots / break in general, meaning that in single target procs, it would result in the most damage in comparison to any other 4-star dot character, such as Queen Ifen, Sampo, and I guess Serval exists. Like, yeah, bruh, like, there are so many clears that do this too. It's not like they don't exist. It is a thing. Maybe when I bleed those who snow. We're gonna need some insane carrying from the other sides if I do decide to thug it out with this clear. I'm gonna try, okay? My professor, when I say some fuck shit, yo mama's so fat, she bought tickets to Xbox Live. Am I right? We're so close! Not even getting clear in fucking 1200 AV. It is so raps. Have you guys seen that one video where Luigi loses at tennis and he cries so fucking loudly? He's just like, have you guys seen that? Okay, I'm gonna not use a Noxa, bro. This is my free-to-play account. My mom has missed Xbox. Fuck! Damn it! You're almost complete? Yeah, but I need 1400 percent. Well, I don't need it, but I'm not. I don't want to risk it for the other halves. I want to use something different. That shit was not looking great. We wouldn't have this problem if it were mono remembrance. Are you sure? Do you want to test that theory, Frozen? The main reason I didn't want to use that shit here is the only person that breaks is like Siren and Evernote. I don't know, bruh. I don't know if they can clutch that shit up unless they got like a Silverwolf or E6 Silverwolf in that team. Do break Eva. Okay, bro, you cannot fucking slander Luca and then say break Eva. Eva is probably one of our best choices though, but fucking break Eva, Evil Knievel, dog. We just have to not use RMC there. Oh wait, but the problem is I didn't have Sparkle. That was my main worry. And Sunday's evil as fuck. Do I just try him anyways? Yeah, it's worth a shot, if nothing else. I could at least try it. Okay. I put Sunday slot 1. Go, Evanescia, go. Where are you? Go. I do want to see Mono Remembrance. I am not fucking using that top half, bruh. That shit will clear with 3 AV remaining. And it's not Mono Remembrance's fault. This dude just doesn't have their weaknesses. Like, the only one that'd be breaking... Well, I mean... Maybe Cyrene, once they get to single target, could do something, but I don't want to do that, okay? That is against my consent. Is it possible? Probably, but I no wanna. Do I use... I guess Ceridra, huh? It'd be just fine. Karina's low-key the best unit in the game. How do you, like, not have that slander towards, like, a Charon? But poor Mono Remembrance the GOAT doesn't get it. I don't think they're the GOAT, but... Oh, her Nova Flare could be crazy for sure. Just swap bro to EMC. And we pray Unlimited Blade works. Okay. Hopefully all is fine with this build. Because a Charon doesn't need 5 quadrillion cost after getting full premium. I mean, it's not like she needs less cost, no? I guess Blade's kind of a cheat code because he doesn't need his S1, but like, it's not like a Charon's a cheap unit either. Charon Nova Flare equals reinstall? We'll see, bruh. Okay, we'll try this. I think. Yeah. Let's go. I mean, it's got to do better than poor Anoxa did there. That shit was just not meant for him. Matter of fact, it's probably not meant for Evanescia either, but it's worth a shot. Epic fucking dab. Now that I say it out loud, I'm kind of worried about Evanescia here. It's worth a shot, though. Like, our biggest issue is the fucking break we have to do, man. I probably should have just ripped my ult right there, but I will wait. Charon is cheap as fuck. No, she's not, bruh. She's cool and has aura, but she is not a cheap unit, Bubsy. Where'd you get that from? Da, da, do this. And then this. Sunday's so fucking slow, I think I just have to use my ult right here. Yep. Not even break, but still decent team. Schlog. I will tear you limb from limb. Right here, right now. I'm gonna say it. Good to know. Bow, bow. Alright, go forth, Evanescia. Oh, Ishtar, do you really mean that? I thought you were gonna tell me to kill myself. Oh, do you mean that? Oh, wait, that didn't kill anyone? Gulp. That's worrying. The Charon E1. 1 cost. Tribi E1, everyone has that 0 cost. And Blade 1 cost 0. And a Hyacinth, Sussless 0 cost since Hyacinth is must pull in every. You know what, bro? I wasn't convinced until your argument. Fair enough, bro. I agree. Dun, dun, dun. Do I just skill? No, I do not skill. Oh, fuck, I don't know if I should. Guys, what did I say? Translate for me right now. Do that. Can I just rip ulti? Fuck it, why not? It really sucks how much this dude summons back his evil statues. I hate that about this fight. That shit was killing Anoxa. Seems like Evanescia's not doing as bad in comparison, though. Like, we already have half his bar gone. I'm gonna stream GFL2 tomorrow if I feel like dying. Maybe. I don't think that's true, Purple. That's right, I'm not even gonna say your full name. Humph. Purple guy. FNAF. I always say that? Yeah, true, man. It's just kind of like my new catchphrase at this point, bro. I love Girls Frontline too. Please stop summoning statues! Please! Just be yourself, Argenti. Oh my god, bruh. Do I review my character? No. I'm evil and I won't do that. Wait, no way this breaks, right? Oh, that's right. The free ults for Evanescia is going to go pretty nutty, too. And if I say please, well, if you're going to be that kawaii desune, I can't say no. No, wait, I fucked up. Actually, I have an insane tech to unbrick this run. I think she breaks no matter what, so I'm just going to give this to Huo Huo. Oh, wait, it's an action event. I'll give this to Sunday. Trust the process, guys. This way I break with Evanescia and then get her ult again like a boss. Wow, this is doing way fucking better than Anoxa. I thought it'd do like decent, but I didn't think it would eclipse Anoxa by this much, dude. That's kind of crazy. God damn. Bow, 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 bow. Skolimoji. It's okay, we gave her the buff right back. So she's chilling, dare I say, like a villain. The Eva effect. She might be a little goated with the sauce. This kills, right? It didn't. We gotta slime out Evanescia now. On God. 1% EMC! Okay, please, EMC. I swear to God, if you don't kill right here, I kill you. You bastard! Bro wants me to slime him out. Confirmed. Whatever. Alright. Kill them, Evanesia. Can we slime out my granddad while we're at it? Shit, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna need a contract before I slime out this random granddad. Do these. I should drink some, you're right. I quite like that redeem. Like, I kind of want to redeem. I kind of want to remove that redeem because I know it's evil for like such a high point amount, and like my mic doesn't even pick up the water that well anymore. But like, I don't know what else to add for redeems, so for now it stays. Basic and ulti. What is this music? Dude, you are like really on the music today for some reason. I don't think you normally talk about the music this much. You're in a really musical mood. Oh, add? Let me do that. Where is it? But this is called Reggae Metal. Though I don't think you like it, it is tough. Because it's never this bad. Dude, I don't... you are such a hater, Ishtar. Okay, let me put on add. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. Not even hearing the Gluck Gluck for 100k points. No, it is supposed to be a scam redeem, but that's why I feel bad. I feel willy bad. Oh, sit. I fucking said sit. We have a purely single target goat genty. Nice. Surprisingly, I think Evanesia definitely 1300s this, like bare minimum, right? Maybe even a little more if we're feeling quirky. But I'm not too sure. Also, I'm a little worried we could die right here. But I think we're good. Is Eva's ult bounce? Yes. There's an initial hit that isn't bounce, but then the rest is bounce. But I think the bounce is majority of it. It's really fucking good for breaking, though. Dun, dun, dun. Skill first? Question mark? I mean, not really much difference. So why not? Please, by some miracle, only hit the middle. Damn it! They're such good HP sponges, man. I hate those shields. They're stupid. And they shield themselves again! Man. Okay, he does ult. Yippee. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, bounce characters are so satisfying when they do the big damage numbers. I'm a big fan of it too. Tutu Sahur. Please break them, please. Evanesia, I need this. Oh my god, bruh. And for some reason, the evil second phase doesn't get rid of toughness bar when you break them. I don't know why. I don't like that, though. And Karen was like, no, she does have bounce. She is a bounce character. Dun, dun, dun. Like, her ult does have bounce. Basika. Yeah, she does. I don't blame you. I didn't know for a pretty good minute myself, but she does have the bounce. Where her ult on the last hit? No, there's like a few bounce hits. I forgot exactly how many, but there are bounce hits. Kill them all, Evanesia! Fetch me their blood! Streamer, my GF just left me because she found out I was sleeping with her husband. Am I the asshole? 35 male? Not the asshole. Low key. That's not called cheating. That's just called an upgrade. And honestly, I respect that. Chat, how's my chat? DBT. Tell her she has to calm down and not to overreact. Overreaction causes unnecessary mood swings, bad, unoptimized conversations, and frankly, just doesn't make anyone happier. Damn, 1385 remaining. Eva did way better than I thought she would, and that wasn't even with Sparkle, that was with Sunday, dude. Yeah, it's not that serious, low-key, dude. I finally see what you see, fucking Gil has no forehead. Yeah, bro. If they gave him a forehead, it would have looked so much better. I still like his design, but, like, I don't know why they insisted on his forehead being so small. He's got, like, a 2 head instead of a 5 head. Literally, he just has the Archer model. This. Now Arch all over the place, Archer. First time we're using him with the E1. He's a Gilgamesh. Now, I wouldn't say that. I just don't like his forehead. See what I did there? That was a pretty cool pun, though. Bow, bow. Update, they opened up their relationship, and now we're in a poly threesome. And honestly, that's just an upgrade. And honestly, his hair down like his... Yeah, I agree. Hair down Gil would have been fucking peak. Like, they should have, at the very least, made that a costume. But unfortunately, they're gay and didn't do that. We'll just ult right now. I was going to wait. Hope a modder fixes it. I think there will 100% be a modder that does that very fast. I think we, at the very least, want to get rid of his stacks. Not a fan of the Archer model. I like it, but it's the same complaint with the forehead. But I think it doesn't feel as, like, weird with Archers for some reason. Like, I mind it more so... Oh, I forgot, this is a free... It's not free, but it's a double skill. I mind it more on Gills for some reason. Archers, I don't really care as much. Yeah, they already did, that makes sense. They probably just had to steal Finon's hair. And it probably works. The new character mods will low-key be fire. 100%. I will not be using though. Hoyoverse, please don't fucking kill me. I need a little tung tung sahur. Dude, what if breaking... I just said breaking. What if Chester said that instead? I think the song would have been really good. One step closer to the tung, and I need to sahur. Okay, who does the free skill hit though? Oh, the middle. That's sick. I fucks with that. Shut up when I'm tunging to you! Guys, Shakespeare's been reborn in me. He doesn't lock his toughness, right? Okay, thank God. I would have been so pissed because he has like 1 toughness remaining to be broken. That would have really sucked. Best case scenario is I break on Archer's turn, or right here. I guess that works. Everything you tung to me. Middle school me who had a crush on Archer and Shiro. I mean, that's fair. If there's someone to be gauged to, dude, Archer and Shiro are bad as fuck, especially with their hair down. Undeniably factually. Huge 1 million damage. Image of Kafka? Wait, what was an image of Kafka? Oh my god, Archer. Face. Face clan. Do I kill 1 more? Nah, it's only 20% damage reduction. We're fine. Unlimited blade. Unlimited. Works. Unlimited. Damn beautiful 1 million skill damage. Looks like it will take 1 more Archer rotation. He is absolutely piecing the fuck up out of Nikador, man. His E1 is even better for this fight because there's a 0% chance of overcapping. We'd have 18 fucking skill points just sitting around just because. Are you phase draw? Well, I was trying to stay undercover until you egged me out. Wait, I kind of like the sound of that name. Wait, is there any way I don't waste the skill right here? I think we have to. At least he phase changes. Wait, phase? I think I'll make that my organization. Just changed his hair, want to see him? Wait, who? Oh, the big Gil? Sure. Why not? I'm waiting for this. Doesn't he have damage reduction because of the pillars? Yeah, but it was only 20%. So I thought it was more worth it to focus on the middle. Could be wrong. But I thought that was the method. Good link here in DMs. I thought you were going to take an image of it. Probably in DMs. Hit this guy? No. This guy? This guy. Dude, we have way too many skill points to ever use in our lifetime, so we can just spam it, I think. What is that chili? I cannot tell what that emote is. I made cake kinda mid as fuck. Don't you say that about your own efforts, your own hard work. How would your cake feel if it heard that? It'd be like, man, fuck this guy, and it would low-key eat you alive. Do you want that to happen? I wouldn't want that to happen. Okay, kill these towers. These tilted towers? Wait, why was there a 1 HP tower? That shit lived the first... Nah, that is so stupid, bruh. What the hell was that, man? Okay. It's a bit better, but not perfect. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, like I said, they literally just stole Finon's hair. That is not how his hair looks. I think I kind of prefer the hair up model to just slapping on Finon's hair and just changing the color to blonde. But yeah, to each their own. You're a tilted tower? You take that back! Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean vor drool emoji? Who is blood? Okay, that is some generational slander. I'm sorry, Pyrocynical. He only has a fat fetish, not vor. Sorry, Pyro. Please! Just break, motherfucker! I think we can afford to skill. Goddamn infinite skill points. Who we slandering now? The poor Pyrocynical. He ain't done nothing to deserve it. But it's still gonna happen. Dexter theme plays. Wish some fetishes didn't exist? Me too, brother man, me too. Unfortunately, I am not John Fetish, though, so I can't control the natural disasters. Please don't attack a 1 HP tower. Oh, perfect. It didn't. Very nice. Attack the tower! Attack on Titans! The show! The anime! Nice. It's looking good, bruv. He ain't even here? No, he's not. But slander is still slander regardless of the person's current place and time. Like your feet one, I do not have a feet fetish. It is apparently the most common one. I mean, that can't be true, though. I feel like furry's gotta be more... No, I guess that's a more modern day thing. Feet fetishes are like eternal. They've existed since the dawn of time, huh? So never mind. Unironically is a theory that if the state of the world was like normal, they wouldn't. Feet fetishes? How is that argued, I wonder? Interesting. When did skill points get uncapped like this? In only this fight in specific has this mechanic. Okay, nice. It didn't attack the side tower. We are good. Sparkle should give SP in my opinion. You're not going to believe this. Pretty beautiful damage. Yeah, Archer's going to way over clear what he normally should, so we're fine. Surprisingly enough, though, this is not, like, as crazy better as my no-pull account did. My no-pull did, like, 1400 something with fucking Archer E0S0, Sparkle E0S0, Ron May E0S0, and DHPT E0S0. Kind of surprised how, like, this is only, like, 80 AV better. I probably didn't play optimally either, but yeah, we got quite a few skill points, huh? Direct link between stress and deviancy for escapism? To want to fuck feet? How? I would love to see that study. I might be too stupid to understand it, though. Was wondering what I've been doing. Yeah, no, it's just this fight in specific. Fret not. Is it best to ignore the spears with Archer? No, you want to kill at least 2, in my experience. Because every spear on the field is an extra 10% damage reduction. So that's why I always killed at least 2. How bad was Sparkle that she needed a Nova Flare? She's so good. She wasn't. This is the crazy part. She was still best in the slot for Archer, but boy am I fucking glad she got that Nova Flare, because she went from making Archer a tier 0 unit to a tier 0 unit for an extra fucking year, alright? And now Rin on top of that, like, it is going to be, like, nigh impossible to make Archer bad. Like, did she need the Nova Flare? No. But will I ever be sad they did it? Fuck no, it's such a good Nova Flare. And now she's just definitively the best universal crit support for every team. It's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. I kind of want Blade to have it, though, but can't be a chooser, I guess. I'll wait until Blade has his. Isn't E1 Archer just kind of No, it's a pretty good increase. People have it calculated at like 40%. I don't know if I agree with that, but shit, I can't do calculations. Please attack Blade. Fuck! I wonder if I should have just bit the bullet and Ashvale ulted already, but it's too late now. I don't own Saber. Wait, for what? We all going for Gil, right? Me, yeah. Anyways, E1 Archer incoming. I definitely went for Gil. I think he's pretty tough. I think the community definitely overhated poor Gil. He's just a misunderstood goat. MF switching up on E4 Archer the moment Ren dropped? Wait, what do you mean? When the fuck did people ever switch up on E4 Archer? I don't know if I've ever heard E4 Archer discussed, actually. What do you mean? Where did you see this? Depends on if the skill point from E1 is needed. Well, I mean, if that's exactly it, you can easily line it up every single time. It's not like it's a difficult condition to fulfill to have the extra 2 skill points not wasted every single time. You can simply just either use 2 extra skill points in your rotation, which will always be helpful, or you can just have the extra 2 skill points when you need it. And it's not like it'll overflow because you won't really be generating skill points during Archer's turn until like past the 3rd skill. So it like pretty much literally cannot be a waste. It's just a good damage buff in general. Oh, we just barely don't break because I had to skill right there. Unfortunate timing on that. Break them, Blade! Oh, fuck, that's right, they all have to be broken. Well, unfortunate. I ain't overhating him, and I think he's neat, but I don't have Saber, so... I didn't say you were, I said Reddit was. Unless you're John Reddit and I misunderstood that. Wait, no! I should have Blade ulted! No! No! And it doesn't count that as overcap energy. No! E1, you numbskull. You said E4! You typed out E4, motherfucker! Unless you corrected yourself right after and I didn't see. But you are the one that said E4, okay? Don't let it be misconstrued! Red men, I thought you quit? Oh, no, I've been back for like a good minute. I've been streaming pretty inconsistently, though. It's just because I don't have as much of a set schedule. But yeah, I've been back for a good minute. You corrected yourself right after? Okay, my fault then. Damn, Blade is doing some crazy damage. E1 did fall off, though, or am I stupid? It never fell off. Where did you see that? No, it's always been good. Dun, 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 dun. It's definitely a really good Eidolon, no matter what, and I think nobody's stupid for choosing it. It's, like, especially if you're getting Rin, it is beautiful to have. Okay, I think we kill right here. I thought we'd get Ashville's ult. Dun, dun. Absolute fucking cinnamon. Wait, no! I didn't see Blade's ult is about to end. Gulp. Alright, please. This ult has to go to fucking Blade. Please, Speed, I need this. And I don't know if the fight works the same in APOC, but... Oh, he fucking broke. He gave it to Blade anyways, though, let's go! It all worked out. Some guide maker was yapping about its value falls off if you have Rin. How the fuck would it fall off? The only way it's bad is if you overgenerate skill points, which you literally cannot do with Rin. She uses too many skill points to the point where, like, even in that APOC fight I was just in where you can have an upper limit of infinite skill points, she still made us go down to the normal numbers. I don't know where they got that from. Maybe I would need to hear them out for what they're saying in specific, but I don't think I'd agree right now. What if I don't have Saber and don't plan on Rin? Well, I mean, you could still just choose E1 Archer. He's still beautiful without Rin, but Rin will definitively make him last longer in the meta. Really just depends on what you want to do the most. Yo, Haiti, by the way, I've been wanting to say this for, like, A week! But I'm so sorry. I didn't thank you for the raid last time because I didn't get the raid noti. I thought you were just stopping by. Thank you so much for that raid back then. And thank you for the lurk. Lurking while I pack with, but E1 Archer with Rin just means more SP for Rin. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know what exactly that CC was thinking. I don't even know if their words are being misconstrued, but seems like a lot of people have seen it, so who knows, I guess, huh? Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, was goody heyday. Or 3 gray poles, you could do that. I want Mother? Archer? Who the fuck is Mother in this context? Oh, Himiko Nova. Okay. I thought we were talking about Fate units, so I got a little confused by that. I was like, damn, I mean, Archer is bad as fuck, but I didn't know he was Mother. But I thought fair play. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I think if we, like, at least 1,500... Or no, we can 1,400 and we full clear. Because one side getting 1,500 makes up for, the other side. Well, no, we damn near got 1,500 at Evanescence too. I'm still surprised how good that shit did, bro. Fugamoto, how do you spell her name? Who the fuck is Fugamoto supposed to be? Fugue? I'm trying to think who you're talking about here. It's not coming to mind. Mother, father, gentleman. Cinnamon. I'm excited to try Saber Archer. If Saber still asks, I'm gonna unmod Loon. I don't think this is a very fair comparison right here. I think that's gotta mean, damn, 6 million from Blade is crazy, dude. Yeah, random Loon Stray. Back how the clear is going pretty tough. This team is very tough on that end as well. I'm very surprised with how Evanescia did on my, like, damn near no pull setup on top. Yeah, wait, oh, except for Sunday. Sunday's basically free, right? I do think in the future he's, like, very likely to be given in a selector, but that hasn't happened yet. Nandes? Bro, don't even make that a pull. Fuck you, Nandes. Bruh. Fujimura? That's an HSR character? Wasn't Koki? Okay, sick. There we go, though. Easy Doobskis, easy APOC Diff 4, 3-team endgame on my free-to-play account. No laughing HSR. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about then. Check DMs again, please. Okay, let me see. Dude, that doesn't look right either. They took Salus's hair. What they need to do is just take his game from like an FGO arcade game or something, because, yeah, none of these look right, unfortunately. I still prefer the in-game model. But if they model his down hair right, it's cinema. Late-ass response. I got distracted, but I'm chillin'. Pulled E0S1 on my lunch break. Hell yeah. Have you tried her out yet? Tried her today. She is very fucking fun to use. Alright, we should hopefully get Evernight's Lycon right here. I believe we're at 66 pity, if I can count right. Or, yeah, 66. 67! Damn it! We're going pretty decently on pity. 68 pity! You bastard. Fuck, man. How do I get 120 jades right this second? Is there a fast way to do that? Think down here is fine, but too yellow? Yeah, that too. It's like kind of orangish. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of just ripping that hair. It doesn't fit. Evanescia Gil honestly feels better than EMC because Gil actually does damage. If it's E1 Gil, I can 100% see that. Without E1, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because, like, Gil isn't really getting any buffs other than from, like, what, Huohuo? Though I guess I don't know what the rest of your team would be. I haven't gotten to try the team out yet, but I will be attempting AA King. Ooh, good luck. That's got to go tough, huh? Do some currency war bond runs? I do still have the weekly. Yeah, looks like there's no other claimable. Let's go for a currency wars run. Oh boy. Now this is my Asia account. Da, da, da. Yep, new bond. Are there like Is it still Elation as the goated Currency Wars? Or is there a new top dog? I haven't looked into it. 0.99. No, this is my free-to-play account. Where I free and I also play. Should I just do overclock? It feels like overclock really isn't even that much faster than standard, but maybe I just played it wrong last time I did. Yeah, free-to-play account. Yeah. I don't know, but I like to use Seal. Fair enough. If I get that, I'll probably use that immediately too. Overclock is faster? Yeah, I just haven't felt that. I think I might have just not done it right. The only reason to not do overclock is for the bonds, to be honest. Fair enough. I barely ever do it. It just never feels faster, but maybe I'm just slow as fuck. You don't get all the bond jades if you use it. I'll just do a normal run and see how it goes. A random emblem. Nah. Haven't felt the difference either. Yeah, maybe. I thought maybe I was asked, but Nandes is here with me. Yeah. I want to pull Rin just to have her, but the Summer Robin is tempting. That's fair. Luckily, I was able to get her, and I can get Robin right after. Unless there's something crazy dripped after Robin. That's the only case I might skip them, but without going into specific of leakers, kit-wise, I'm really interested in Robin. Haven't felt... Oh, I just read that. Overclock is faster, you don't have to worry about saving money either. Yeah, maybe I'm just not min-maxing it good enough. That would make sense. You still running your secret underground assassin class? Don't fucking talk about that! Rule number 1, don't fucking talk about Epic Secret Assassin Club. Gosh. Okay, get rid of that. Yippee. Man, it sure would be nice if SR was on it. It sure would be nice if yo mama didn't buy tickets to Xbox Live. Buddy, take that. Yeah, purple. What, the purple guy? What are you, some kind of William After? Haven't looked at kits at all, just saw Aventrian being Aventrian, and I'm pulling. I will say, his fucking animations are beautiful. I would love to have an excuse to pull for him on the account that I'm playing on right now, but I also sincerely doubt I'll have the pulls for it. But I would like to do that. A better Tremble, Gil, and Saber are coming. If you have any Eidolons, you have a shot at 3-starring. I think without, though, if you're using E0S1 team, it's a 2-star. What the baka? It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Okay, refresh this. Pretty garbage. I don't like any of these. 3 Furbo equipped with basic equipment. Every 2 nodes, 1 random will Furbolt away. I guess the second one's pretty decent, right? So Gil is ass. How is that ass? 2-starring a king is good. With E0S1, Aventrine Loki seems designed to be a hard skip for everyone except people who like Aventrine. Probably, and I think they should make more units like that. I think it's interesting. Doesn't force you to pull anything, but if you really like the unit, you use them and shit. We take those. Unless this emblem codex is a break. No, I'd rather the basic equipment. I want some drills. Yo, they actually had a drill. It was worth it. It was frickin' worth it, yo. Yo, Mr. White. Dude, they're trying to get me to play Elation as well. They gave me the big Guang and, Evanesia. Give me one more break character. Hello, big Mort Blade. Oh, shit! Dude, my chat was blocking the fucking left, so I didn't see Dahlia was there. Please show up again, Dahlia. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Please show up again. Hello, Acheron. Okay, thank you, Dahlia. I hope you forgive me. And we just put Acheron right here. See how this goes. Can I, like, take that shit from you? No. I gotta wait for them to Furbolt away. I agree, because the last 5 banners were unskippable and it's getting tiring to get 5 stars every banner. Well, fair enough. You can't always skip them. But I get the feeling. Like, I have been pulling quite a lot, too. Actually, that's a lie. I had 20,000 saved up on my main account because I haven't been pulling there. But my free-to-play, I've been pulling damn near every banner. Thank God that wasn't a curse of 1%. That would have been brutal here. Still can't believe they decided to Nova Flare Firefly after. I know. Literally every other break unit needed it more than Firefly. I guess they literally just did it because she was popular. She clearly did not need it meta-wise. I'm not really sad that they did it because, man, does it make her probably the best E0S1 team in the game right now. But, like, still. Like, they do need to eventually give Rappa and Boothild heirs. I guess on the bright side, technically, the longer it takes for them to get their Nova Flare, the better their Nova Flare will be, because the meta will have shifted by then. But they also could just decide to make it ass, so they'll just have to flip that coin when the time comes. Rappa banner tomorrow, trust. First banner to get 0 pulls. Sorry, Rappa, but they did not do you justice kit-wise, man. Letting the Acheron Nova marinate? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Wait 1 second. Okay, we good. Bow, bow, bow. Like, I think one of the most unfortunate parts of Arappa is she's like the only hypercarry break unit that isn't physical or break. They could always easily counterbalance her typing by just giving her enough innately in her kit, but they clearly didn't do that right with Rappa. They're gonna have to do something crazy for her Nova Flare to make that not the case anymore. The concept of an AoE break unit has a lot of potential. Yeah, for sure. They just gotta do her better. Give me the drill! Or blue gem. Gem alert? Question mark? Should I get that shit? I'ma risk it for the biscuit. Give me a drill. Actually. Fuck it! Give me a drill! Yes! Chat, I hope this teaches you gambling will never fail you. You will always win, and you won't lose. Yay! We'll just game. Oh, about to use Rappa on the Night Watcher cook. Wait, what night? Which one? I don't know which one she'd be good on, but good night. It's 1 p.m. and I have an exam at 7:30 in the morning. Damn, bro. Good luck. I hope you succeed at Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. Thank you for the awesome Rin Lek image earlier, by the way, or Ishtar Lek, I guess. White Monster, Night 3. On Full Wish? Dude, you are setting her up for fucking failure. Unless you have like an E2 full break team, she is going to die. They're going to start killing you because Rap is not going to have enough HP for them to take. I hope you succeed. Succeed, motherfucker! Die! I take it back. Not trust? Good luck. Thanks to your bro is not moist critical. Bro is not the big moist. Get a load of this guy. Homie really said that isn't physical or break? I meant to say fire if that's not what I said. Whoopsie. Really haven't pulled that much this year. Pulled E0S0 Guang and the E1S on Eva, then that's it. That's chill. Yeah, the beautiful part is you can get away with a lot of bullshit, metacomps wise. There's a little less room for bullshit with 3 teams, but I would still be like very convinced that if you actively update your teams and invest in your teams like build wise, relic wise, you should be able to beat 3-team content. Anomaly arbitration is the only thing that's truly barred between like you have to have Eidolons and investment in your teams. If you want a full clear, that is. What did he mean by this? I was talking about the fact that Rappa isn't physical or fire and is imaginary, and the unfortunate part is imaginary doesn't have any particular specialties about break scaling, whereas fire and physical have the highest damage upon break multiplier. Slash, just with any dot effect, any break they do, physical and fire just get nepo babied from their element alone. So that's why every break unit that's released has just been fire and physical. They realized Rappa was not the method. But again, they could literally just fix it by innately giving them a better kit to, circumvent the fact that they're not nepo babied, but they haven't tried ever since Rappa. Oh, and they tried Shui, but I don't even know if that counts. They're kind of weird. They're like a hybrid crit break unit for some reason. Just kind of pointless to make them a hybrid of two classes that don't scale off the same stats. It's like making them a half centaur and a half mermaid, so they get like the human mermaid chest. Or no, they get the human. Wait, no, the human legs. They don't have human legs, and then the fucking centaur's top half, bro. Like I don't know. Pretty bad analogy. What's a mythological creature with a normal human leg? I can't think of one right now. Da, 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 da. Half human. And Dahlia sweep. Never mind, she didn't. One cool thing about using break on this account is I have E1 Dahlia for some fucking reason. I got really lucky. It's still not enough for me to use break just because Linkshire Hypercarry would very likely need a fugue, but if we ever get fugue for free, I'm sure we could cook with that. Hello, Goat Pard. Oh shit. A drill! Let's fucking go! Thank you, Furbo, for the drill. It's like a Twitch sub instead, but it's like actually a basic item. Finally, Drolic streaming. You were already here. What do you mean? Did you forget? Sag. Bow, bow. And then... Ooh, 3-star Dihlia. Hell yeah. And I forgot Fugue exists, bro. Let's finally upgrade. Bow, bow, bow. What? She's already on field? I am so stupid. Whatever. Let's track Galaxy Ranger. I've been forgetting to do that. We could get one right here. I tracked the wrong fucking thing. Did I refresh the wrong guys? Da, da, da. Wait, no, I am. Why? Oh, because she's break. I forgot. I'll buy her just in case, but I'd rather have a Galactic Ranger fella. 3-star Rappa, let's go! There we go. Hello, Big Vale. Da, da. Help, I don't have M-Blade. Who do I run with Saber X skill? RMC. RMC is apparently the second best support for that team, and it kind of makes sense just how much energy refund they get. It was so crazy, it caused an infinite loop after all. They just, they hypothetically fixed that. And buff who? I think it depends on the weakness of the boss, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe Gil. And you can also buff both of them whenever one has like one turn of downtime, and you might be able to get it back in time. But if you don't want to worry about that, just probably go for Gil the whole time. Like how my Evernight will just be benched forever after I get Gil X Saber team ready. Did you not get any other member of Remembrance team? It's kind of Sigma. You're good for farming everyone's relics? Brother. But yeah, if you're fighting a wind weak enemy, I think it's very likely you just go for, you know, Saber. And if you're fighting lightning weak, Gil. But if both are the case, then just probably Gil is the method. And both of them is the best part of RMC, but again, that could be a little weird to manage. Just because of how fast their turns can run out with them getting, you know, Gil gets extra speed, Saber gets advanced forwarded. So I feel like if anything, Saber loses the buff easier. Dun, 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 dun. I have 0 remembrance for her. Kind of evil that you pulled her. My 2 teams right now are Anoxa and Saber X Gil. Huh. But I need a third, right? Technically, no. You can get through just fine with 2-team endgame for the rest of your life until you are using a cane and you'll be just fine. But if you want to engage in 3rd-team endgame, you could go for it. Wait, you have Archer, don't you, bro? You might already have that shit. Dun, dun, dun. I'll just buy these guys. Why not, right? 2-star Veil. Tough. Like, it's 100 jades for the prismatic star, right? Like, that's not the end of the world or anything. That's, like, not even a pull. But it can build up over time. It's not like it's nothing. Ain't gonna use Archer, bro. I despise that gameplay. Well, if you have a third team and you don't want to use it, then that's not... the fuck is supposed to be done about that? No, those 100 Jades changes everything. It's true. Oh, you don't even have Sparkle on that account, do you, actually? Or do you? If you do, then you're just being evil. Not using that, but... Yay. I don't have a third team. I don't have... Okay, you don't have Sparkle? Fair enough. Obtain a Furbo Wolf Hunt emblem. Nah! 2 Stellarin Hunters reduces the number of attacks required to activate Star Hunter. The fuck is Star Hunter? Star Platina! Zawarda! Activated attacks deal 200% of their original damage, gains Mortnak's Blade and Kafka. What the fuck is Star Hunter? Oh, it just means you need 3 Stellarin Hunters, huh? I definitely don't think we're going to use that this run. Executes if they're below 16%. That could be nice. Relation is activated. Aha gains 40 amplification. Sure, let's choose the middle one, man. Why not? Otherwise, I'd just use it anyway, but I don't have her. I see. That is fair. Un segunde. Okay. I wonder if my dog is still sleeping in this... Wait, never mind. They jumped down when I came out. I forgot they built a bed of towels. I wonder if they're on that right now. That would be really cool. My dog is a silly fellow. Ooh. 10 Ashvillian damage. Why is Asheville kind of fucking piecing them up? Dude, he's not the DPS. Oh, God. I was like, damn, this damage is big. Yeah, no, this is without any buffs, by the way. They just kind of do that. They actually Nova Flared Rappa a little early. She's kind of cracked. Hopefully this is how she's moving when she gets Nova Flared, but I don't quite think she's actually going to be able to do 120 million that fast. But you never know. Because he's the GOAT. Truth nuke. I want the drill. But I kind of want to see if I can get the hill. Holy fucking bars. Let's see. Dude, I kind of deserved a boot hill for those bars, but like, whatever. It's not even that big of a deal or anything. It's not even that big of a deal. It's really not. Whatever, man. W non-tsundere body undercover. What a sentence. Well, that's good to hear, man. Are we going to see Rappa Nova Flare before King Yuan? They should have it at the same time, realistically. I think they're both in the same spot meta-wise. I'll hold on to this boot for now. Yeah, this song is Sigma Wolf. A random ass Jinguan on my Asia? Same, bro. I also have a random ass Jinguan on my Asia. He's gonna be moving crazy once that Nova Flare happens, I tell you what. God knows when that happens, though. Probably won't be anytime soon. If his Nova... Wait, he's not even leveled? Hermano. Hermosa. It's over. That's the condition this whole time. Because Undercover didn't level their Jingyuan, he won't get Nova'd until they do. Just how it works, bruh. Oh. I guess I'll just go. I'm not going for any crazy encounter difficulties. I don't think we'll struggle too much until we reach way higher difficulties. Like, I've noticed on my accounts where I've just been maintaining my wealth creator runs, it's been like, I've barely gotten lucky at all, and I still just no diff. Like, everything. As long as I don't randomly choose encounter diff 4. I pulled them when the account was new, and And then I got Faye immediately after. Then I got Agli and pivoted into Memo Slop. Poor Goat Yuan, man. I think I would have argued back then, before the Cyrene days, if we compare E0S1 to E0S1, I would have put Jing Yuan above Agli back then, okay? That's right. Sue me, kill me. He was the GOAT. And then Cyrene Glia came out, and that is no longer the case, but it still was. Like, I was still clearing with him until, like, I think the last time I used him was whatever the, like, after the long break of Sam not coming out in MOC, they finally released him for, like, a random Archer MOC, I think is what it was. That's the last time I used him, and I think he 5-cycled. I don't know if he could have anything past that, though. Nova Flare to make his max stacks 15 at the very least. Well, they'd have to buff how many he like gets in the first place. Otherwise, he would barely be able to upkeep that ever. Make him not need Sunday self-action advance for Lightning Lord. That actually works. That would be cool. Make his Lycone part of his kit. What do you mean make his Lycone a part of his kit? His Lycone is literally just do more damage. It's not like there's anything locked behind it. It's not like does an extra skill if Lycone is equipped and your energy is above 140. Like, I don't know. It's literally just more damage. He has a really good Lycone, though. And fix the E1 to E2 damage amp, along with some multiple... Yeah, definitely Eidolons need a change. His E6 is the only good one. I got Jing, Fei, and Agli on NA, I think. Huh. Damn. Got vacuum seal bags and I don't know how to properly fill it? Me neither. Good luck, bro. I don't remember. I have the memory of a cracked pebble with dementia. Me too, bro. Me too. Of course, if they change the max stacks, they gotta change the amount you get. That's true, but it was not mentioned in your initial message. So I was just double checking. Wait, did I have 2 drills or am I crazy? Or am I crazy, Jack Resident Evil? I've never played that game in my life. Nope, there is not. I was indeed crazy. Fuck. I remember ye old days when Jingli was on top of meta. Yeah, back in 1987. Those times were pretty tough. I don't know, those days were pretty interesting with how much bullshit you could get away with. I would always love to like go back in time, see how like easy it would be to clear 1.x MOCs with modern day game knowledge. The main thing that made them even remotely difficult for us back then was the fact that we had no clue what the fuck we were doing. If we went back in time, like, it would be so cool to see how like a win done hung clear would go. Like, they should release every MOC ever and allow you to clear it as long as you haven't cleared it. That'd be such W quality of life. Because I think I only missed, like, I don't know when I was able to clear endgame, but it was, like, at least a month or two. Even more after the game launched. Everyone freaking out because she was hitting 250k. Yeah, bruh. Think about this all the time. Yeah, that would be so nice. It'd be like those regression manhwas, except instead of doing something meaningful in the regression world, it would just be like, I fucking play Honkai Star Rail, and I low-key gain aura for how good I am at it. That'd be so cool. They'll be like, oh my god, why are you using two-piece... I don't think Salsato existed back then. Why are you using Rainbow Relics? That can't be good. And then you low-key aura monster. I don't know, dude. I think the endgame would be incredibly easy, though. Like, I remember people were saying you needed Bailu to clear back then. You could probably just fucking sustainless that shit. Like, looking back, if you can sustainless right now, bro, yeah, you could definitely get away with some bullshit back then. Didn't do endgame for a long time because I was casual Andy, equal shit builds. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely same here. Like, I used to, like, I pretty much came in with damn near no knowledge of Genshin. Like, I played Genshin, sure, when it came out, but I played it for, like, at most a month. So I basically knew nothing about like the systems that were carried over from Genshin, like the relics and etc. I used to think that if a piece didn't have attack percent on it, it was useless, and I threw it away. Like, I don't know how many double crit pieces I might have had that I just threw away because they didn't have attack percent. Don't know what my thought process was, but yeah. I remember like I used a 0 crit piece just because it had attack percent on it. Maybe I was cooking because now when I input my relics into Fribbles sometimes it says to use pure attack percent pieces. But yeah, I definitely didn't know how important crit scaling was. And so many other things. And I also didn't know how goated Palo was in early days, bro. Like, dear lord. I was too scared to like try her ever because I was like, man, I don't want to have the resources to build her. And yeah, no, if I actually did build her, my seal would have been like not as bad as she felt back then because I just didn't. I refused to give her good teammates. And I didn't have Ting Yun. It's not like I had the room to choose what the fuck I was using, but I still didn't build Pela because I didn't understand how good 40% defense reduction was. But like, yeah, I don't even remember what the fuck my team was, but it was some bullshit, dude. I think like it was before Yukong as well. What the fuck was my team, dude? I don't even know what did I use? I don't remember at all. I wish I could see. Invest into Bitcoin known as Huohuo, dude. I probably would go back and pull her if I could. Holy shit, Asheville almost died. I don't even remember what I pulled instead of Huohuo. I was saving for something. What came out right? Oh, didn't Ron May come out right after, or was that someone else? I'm having a hard time remembering because Argenti was 1.4 or 1.5? Yeah, it was 1.5. And that's when the Huohuo event happened. And then Ron May slash ratio were right after, right? In 1.6, I think. Yeah, I definitely didn't know how the relic system worked. Loki being reborn as my newborn self with my current Oh, that too. I meant in Honkai Star Rail in specific, but yeah. Personally, I think I've forgotten too much about my life to be that cracked if I was reborn as a baby. Like, at most, I'd be like young Sheldon for like maybe 10 years, and then past that, they'd be like, wait, why can't you learn quadratic formulas? Why don't you know this already? You've learned everything else so easily. I'd be like, guys, I'm actually not that smart. I'm kind of low-key just a grown man in a kid body, and they'll just like kill me. I remember I got Bronya and didn't use her because I was bad with managing skill point. Oh, that's fair. Probably had to basic quite a few times back then. I never got to try it. Okay, well I did get to try it, but only when I lost on Jingliu's banners when I got Bronya finally. I got Bronya and Ting Yun, my first copies when I lost to Jingliu. And henceforth was the day my account's second team was unbricked. Because I had E4 Kafka, so my account wasn't bricked, but pulled Huohuo in the school lunchroom after bombing a physics test. That's aura, dude. Poor Knight 2, just destroyed them with Gil and Saber. Got myself a good 1 star. Hell yeah. Wait, a 1 star? What the fuck is Knight 2 again? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Argenti was same patch. I believe he was. Actually, I don't remember. I think he was first half, but I'm not entirely sure. Svarog? Wait, that 1 starred? Damn, I definitely would have expected them to do better. And the dinosaur enemies in that night too, right? Very surprising to me. Yeah. Oh, they have the reduced energy debuff. Wait, don't they also have like a crit damage debuff too? Man, Ishtar's like #1 agenda or allower. Does he use speed at all or just base speed like an asshole? Are you talking about Gil, I presume? Da, 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 da. Yeah, he's Wind and Lightning weak. That's why I at first thought it might be a decent matchup, but then I remembered, oh yeah, they really don't want you to use crit. Why do they just keep on attacking Rappa, bro? What the fuck was that bullshit? We're getting decimated in this fucking stage. What the hell? Funny thing is, I just read that. Where the fuck do I use them at? I don't remember the knights right now. What are they? Could anyone pass me the Nanoka link? Yes, Gil. Yeah, he just uses attack boots. Because no matter what, he gives himself like 100 speed, best case scenario. He does get rid of it pretty fast, but like, dude, it was really funny. There was like, I randomly watched this one guide video and they're like, or it wasn't a video, it was just like an image. They were like, nothing wrong with giving him speed boots because You can never have too much speed, but you can have not enough attack, motherfucker. You can't just say that. You can't just say you can never have enough speed. Like, yeah, in a perfect world, if you have enough attack to make up for speed boots, then it's worth it. But if you don't, you're just missing attack. Evil guide makers. Evil. He gives himself a shit ton. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I don't like is that he clears it every time he skills. But he still gets it consistently enough to at least get like 2 turns per cycle usually. Night 1 is Argenti. Night 2 is Svarog. Night 3 is Full Wish. Okay, wait, does Svarog have the crit damage debuff, or am I remembering wrong? If Svarog doesn't have the crit damage debuff, then he would be the best to use there, even with the evil energy buff. I don't know, that shit is insanely evil, though. Da-na-na-na. One cost into 3 stars. That's useless. All of our 1 costs are 3 stars. I just threw dot at him and 1-starred Aura. He does have, yeah, he does have, okay. I don't know. Argenti might be the only other way. It's not like you have to break like an APOC or anything, so might be your best shot. But does he have a crit debuff too? I really don't remember them off the bat, off the top of my head. I know I just used Break Night 1 on my main account. Archer melted Argenti with Morty and got 2-starred. Elation 1 cycle. Yeah, Elation's not going to have no damn problems. That's for sure. 1 red gem for each diamond synthesized. 33% damage. I think I'll just go for the good fortune. Just make a drill. Wait, we can already make a double drill. It's beautiful. It turned into a fucking trash can. Well, that's why we're glad to have the good fortune token. I didn't even know we had that debuff. All ends well. Couldn't 3-star king and it wasn't even close. Yeah, this king is fucking evil. So I think most people won't be able to. That's fair. Argenti is definitely the easiest one, so Gil Saber should... Yeah, for sure. Dun, dun, dun. And... Okay. We ball. Let's go. Yeah, good luck, Ishtar. Matter of fact, I also could try that shit after this. But I mean, realistically, if I do end up getting Everknight's Lycon, I'm probably going to be trying that instead. I don't know, though. Oh, wait, that's right, I haven't done Anomaly Arbitration on this fucking account. Maybe that's what I should do. If anything, dude. Almost died like twice. That's not very chill. This king just has a lot of RNG. Yeah, I fucking hate that skill point bullshit. Like, the only team that I guess technically doesn't care that much about it is, like, Gilgamesh, because he doesn't use skill points, but you can still get cucked with it. Because he doesn't generate them. Who's this king shield to? Himiko? Yeah, I think Himiko's the only one that really feels like they're shield towards. And they're the only one with, like, being an E2 DPS that can zero cycle, I think it was Plight. Yeah, and Ashblade. I don't think that... Oh wait, I guess I haven't tried it on this account yet. But I don't expect mine to 3-star. I actually didn't get debuffed once during my king run. I actually don't speak English. Bro wasted money on a money board. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. How did you not get debuffed once? Did you break him too fast or what? Less Ashvale, more just M-Blade? Yeah, that's fair. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. Let me see how our cycles are looking. My chat is always blocking that. Oh, we're on the last cycle. This run's looking bricked. No matter what, though, even if we die right now, we still get all the weekly points, which is all I really care about. I kept resisting. What the fuck do you mean you can resist it? I didn't know you could fucking resist it. That's some bullshit. Okay, I don't really want any of these. That you couldn't effect res. I thought so too. Now I don't know. What difficulty did you choose? I'm on Wealth Creator 14 right now. I guess I haven't been spending my coins at all. That definitely can't be helping. I need to finally get Boot Hill on field. Boot Hill! Oh, I could also upgrade the level. You can res it, but I never fucking res that, man. What the hell? I didn't know that was possible. So that's good to know. Yo, 3-star Fugway. Hello, Boot Hill and Firefly in the same shop. That's kind of crazy, no? Literally perfect. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright, we are on this random domain. We just gotta give Boot Hill all of these. Doesn't Huo give effect res? No, I think she only has effect res herself. She does cleanse at the start of every turn, like if her healing effect is activated, I believe it was. But the cool thing about that debuff is it's uncleansable. You can't cleanse it no matter what, unless you either enter the mechanic or apparently you can just fucking resist it, which I didn't know. So those are the only two ways of avoiding that shit. Down, 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 down. Wow. Only one that can. Oh yeah, Silver Wolf 99. My bad, I forgot that too. It's always nice to have that first one resisted from it, but doesn't really do all that much to be honest. It's kind of helpful though. When I do bond currency war runs, I just lower the difficulty. Not gonna lie, I'm not doing a bond run. I've just been chipping away at my wealth creator amount on every account because why not? She didn't do the big train attack for some reason. Did you break her? What triggers that? The only thing I can think of is just breaking her. Unless there's something I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, Asheville's almost fucking dead. Please don't die. I lower the difficulty for the harder bond runs, but I like pushing my... Yeah, exactly, same here. I think it's cool to have a higher number. Maybe they'll eventually make a Jade reward for it. You never know. Welcome back, right? Yeah, this isn't looking insane so far, even though Boot Hill's doing some pretty nice damage. There's not enough. Doesn't she immediately do the train attack on phase 2 start? I think so, yes. So I don't know how you never saw it. Like, you gotta have been using some bullshit. Check my Evernight real quick? Sure. Send the Evernight. Oh, let me open up the Twitch. Let me open up the Anchor. Let me open up the network. There we go. Alright. Do you guys ever think that Sparkle is an allegory for masking and role switching in real life to the point where you have an identity crisis? You mean like being a different person at work than you are at home? Probably. I think definitely a core part of our identity is like, you know, how stressful work is. It made her want to become a fucking evil elation emanator. But I don't know. Yeah, that is literally her story, I think. And forget who you really are? No. It's about remembering who you truly are and becoming it. And encompassing it. Okay, I think we have it now. Shit, that's not my Windows. There we go. Should be good now. Let me try to find a place to not cover the screen. Fuck. No, not there. Where am I? Go! Evernight. E0S1, 67, 223. Yeah, it's good. I don't really have anything to suggest. It's definitely way better than my crit ratio, that's for sure. You do not need to upgrade this build anymore. This is quite fine. Pretty damn nice chest piece, especially. Okay. That was like the whole point with her and Sparksy, not knowing who's the real Sparkle because she never stays in one role. Sparkle's just too auriful. I thought, to be fair, I didn't. Don't kill me for this. I didn't actually read Plan Arcadia. I haven't done that yet. But from what I saw from cutscenes and the random things that I did decide to read, I thought the thing with Sparksy was she was acting like she was a different entity, but she was really Sparksy the whole time, right? And she was aware of what she was doing. She was just trolling the Trailblaze, I thought. We were probably fine just going as is with this team. Fine. Non? Wait. I think I'll make that into an HSR character. Sparkle is hashtag relatable because she had an identity crisis and is racist. I don't think I would relate to this. Might be stupid because I thought Sparksy was an imaginary created in Sparkle's image. Well, I mean, yeah, but then they turned out to just be the same person at the end, and she was like pretending to fight against her the whole time, but she just kind of low-key disappeared and was chill as fuck with her at the end. So that's the message I got. But again, I didn't fully play through the story, so I might just be what the fuck is uncooking, bruh? Who knows? Dun, dun, dun. The way that I did it and completely forgot what happened. No, I feel that. I feel that. Bow, 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 bow. I remember them fusing that one cutscene. Yeah, dude, I remember them fusing. They low-key go like, Fusion? Ah! Orewa Vegeta! And then there's like, it's like very tough cutscene. That'd be really cool. That was the original story, yeah, but that she was an Imaginary, but then Sparksy revealed she was actually yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Sparkle was a discarded mask. Yeah. I didn't fully go through everything, but I do remember I wanted to see that final cutscene because I thought it would be interesting, and it was. And they turn into Chisa. Chisa's pretty cool. I don't know if this is going to full clear. Encounter domains are evil. So she's not really racist? I mean, she derived from herself. She's probably still racist. Poor Aventurine, bruh. Loki Aventurine needs to smack her shit next time he sees her. Fuck. Sparkle is also a chronic liar, so we don't really. Yeah, she's kind of like Jonkler in HSR. If he was like a little more chill. Okay, a lot more chill. Not a little. We don't know which one was actually the original, but they're both masks of Sparkle. Yeah, it might be like the fucking. What are they called in Invincible? The Mauler twins? It might be like that. They might all convince themselves they're the real one just to not go insane no mode. Who knows? Like, we're probably going to see more masks like that. Sparkle is Aha Guy Shirley, which is why he makes out with Silverwolf so much. He does? I didn't know that. I didn't know my name was Aha. You caught me. Alright, what is this? 2-star Evernight Massive, bro. Ba, ba, ba. Honestly, I'm just going to thug it out with my current team. If we die, we die. I kind of just want the weekly reward. This run is looking very bricked. Your name is Anita Recount. Who the fuck is that? The YouTuber? Like Sweet Anita, the person that has ticks? Aha, more like Farfar. You take that back. Wouldn't be surprised by that if they all convince themselves they're the original. Yeah. I feel like that would make sense. We haven't seen it happen yet, though. We shall see. Never? Oh, man. Yeah, let's just thug it out. Let's go. Just gonna say these knights ain't good matchups with Saber and Gil because I can't 3-star. They do good damage. What was Argenti's debuff in Night 1? I literally can't remember anything this cycle around. Is Sparkle confirmed to be an Emanator? Yes, she is confirmed Emanator. Dun, dun. Moo he he he. Bro is not evil cat gif. Yeah, we're dead as hell right here, bruh. Dun, 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 dun. Let me take over and show this some real optimal gameplay. More like Emigator, take that Spark Liberal. Hashtag fucking pwned. Taunting enemies get advanced after 6 attacks. That doesn't really sound like a debuff for them, actually. That sounds low-key kind of like good for them because they get more hits as long as they live. So interesting. Dun, dun, dun. I can be evil. Hashtag bites off fingers. That is pretty fucking evil. Yeah, Boot Hill's pose is pretty tough. Oh wait, we get 1 HP no matter what because of that one awesome debuff. Or buff. Awesome. Alright. This is going to be 69 pity, I think. No way in hell we don't get Evernight here, right? Yeah, that run didn't go too well. Not really a good matchup against the Knights this time. Argentia is one of the best ones, and it's like, yeah, fair enough. If I, for some reason, want to later, I might try it on my main, but I don't know if I will want to. Oh, and we get an extra 120 from this! Please, Speed, I need this! 69 pity and then 70. No way in the hell we don't get a light cone right here. If I lose, I'm just gonna pivot to pulling on Rin. Probably. Maybe. 69. 70 pity. Oh my god, why is it taking so many pulls? And we don't get an extra one because that's... We have 8 exactly. That's interesting, Purple. That's good to know. That is phenomenal to know. Is there any way I can get 100 Jades right this second? Uh... Hmm... I don't know. I said instantly, right, like, right this second. There's 40 Jades from Trials, but we would need another 60. Want to hear something evil? No. Do I have any that I can, like, claim? I run Kafka or Sig? That's not that evil. Like, it is better to just use her on fucking tutorial, but it's still usable. Dun, dun, dun. E0S1 Evernight dispatch. Yo, congrats! That's awesome. E1 Evernight gotta be moving differently, I'm sure. Uh, skip through story? How fast does it take to skip through the first act? It does give a lot fast, but I don't know how fast. You know what? That might just be my fastest bet. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Just as soon as this first act is done, we get the polls. 20 minutes? I don't mean the entire story. I mean like the first sector. It definitely isn't 20 minutes for that. So I've skipped through it on my no poll account. I just don't remember how long that took for the first sector. I think the story itself took me like an hour to skip through. Who do I put as my overworld team? Ashblade, go forth. Wonder if they'll ever make another HP scaling sustain so that Blade can have another option for his team. Time to close my eyes until you're done. This is the last version of story, by the way, if you've already done that. This is the... Or wait, I lied. No, this is the current one. I forgot we just got the Fate one. Whoopsie. I'm not going to discuss the story or anything, but it is going to be on stream. I'm literally just here for the Jades. I don't have time to shave my face, bro. I look homeless. Unfortunate. I haven't really wanted to either, so I feel ya. Give me my damn 90 Jades. $1. $1. Give me $1. Is all I need. $1. Dollar. That was a pretty popular audio for a good minute for some reason. Congratulations. Okay, tough cutscene though. I do think this guy I didn't read or like do any of the story, but from what I saw, he looks to probably be one of the most interesting villains we've ever gotten in HSR, I think. He low-key has aura. Just a little bit. As a lore skipper, I haven't been doing the story. Pretty much since 3.5, it's been very on and off. I just haven't had the motivation to go through it, but I still play the game just fine, of course. Do you think his name is Asat because he's an asshat and has a hat? That could be it. Maybe you could ask him that question. He like says, "Damn you, yes, that's it." Okay, did I get it? Was that 90 Jades? Man, it was not 90 Jades. A Sapromod real. Yes, hello. Wait, you could add him? That means he's in the chat right now. The Sapromod blinked 3 times? If your cock is huge! Did you see that he blinked 3 times? This changes everything. Skip that. When the fuck do I get my 90 Jades? Da, 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 da. I found Asat Pramod's LinkedIn page. How many alt goths does he have added? Are you skipping story on stream? I need jades! I fucking need jades. I'm like literally at 70 pity for Evernight's Lycone. So it's gotta be the next pull, right? It's gotta be the next one. He has no one added? Damn, poor Assad. He's gotta crack some huzz. Damn, dude. Also, I've noticed this. I'm very proud of my PC. It hasn't crashed ever since I restarted my PC. That might have been the key right there, dude. Nope, 90 hard pity. 90 on Lightcone banner would be a little fucking brutal. I would cry a little bit. Maybe a lot, actually. Maybe Pewda. Computer! Computer! Make sure to kill this guy. That guy? Pewda-sama? Wait, who's Pewda-sama? Evil Lycon banner. Yes, exactly. It'd be very fucking evil. Oh, by the way, has there been anything cool in Nikkei? I know last time I asked about that, the woman with the fat aw, that doesn't narrow it down at all, but I asked about her, but I kind of haven't logged on since. Is there anything else cool, and is she even still on banner? You'll know that video? The computer? Yeah, I know that guy. He's pretty cool. Why don't you just whale, just get sponsored next stream or something? Bro, if it was that fucking easy, yeah. I mean, either way, this is my free-to-play account, but like, let's assume it was my main. Yeah, if I just fucking omnisciently knew I would get money tomorrow, of course I'd spend money. But the problem is, not only do I not make money, I'm not getting sponsored. Why the fuck would that happen? And why would I spend money on my free-to-play? And why would they sponsor me to pull on my fucking free-to-play? Yeah, like, nah, bro. I mean, I'll look at it purple. I can't make any promises that I'll show it or anything. Wait, do we have enough for a pull? Nope, we're still in the How I Met Your Father. Let's see. Oh, you DM'd me it, I think. It's in message requests. Is that you lost every... that is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, they lost every 50-50 so far. But the sample size is small. Trust, bro. You're going to start winning every 50-50 from now on. Gonna have 10 plus. Just missed the summer characters in EK. No, I did get the Cinderella one. I just didn't get the Dorothy, I guess. I think I was supposed to ticket her if she's gone. New event 2 where Lolly CEO gets revealed to be 50 years old. Is it that purple hair one? I thought she was always 50 years old. I thought that was like I thought that was established, but shit, I believe you know more than me 100%, so I just assumed that for no reason. Sponsoring Draw Exchange tomorrow, one hug and a pat on the back. Thanks. That's like $1 million. Gonna bite Hoyo. Bedoing adoing and all. Damn, that's fucking mean. I wouldn't like that. Are you a friend of Dorothy? Yeah, she's pretty cool. Dorothy's nuts in your chat. Is that what you were gonna do, or I don't know what the bit was. Dorothy is gone. I think she's really strong. Yeah, apparently she was like, who Space wanted, like, suggested that I take it because she's cracked, but I didn't. It's raps. Yo, it's Finance fucking balls! Hell fucking yeah, bro. How are you doing, man? Hell fuck yeah, man. How are you doing, Finance balls? That's awesome. My summons were pretty good. I lost my 50-50, but it was only at 30 pity, and then I got her 50 pulls later, so it was basically like pulling her at 80 pity normally. So I'm satisfied with that, and then I didn't lose my 75-25. No issues on my end. How did your fucking awesome pulls go, fine on balls? Friend of Dorothy means you're gay or something? I've never heard that. I did not know that. When did that saying even come about? I've somehow never heard this my entire life. Dun, dun. Yeah, crack shotgun DPS. I think Eleg is still on banner though. She's pretty strong for water teams. I have Eleg, Summer Eleg, luckily. I really wanted her because she's bad as fuck, so that all worked out if she's still cracked. In the 60s among military men? But how the fuck do you know it and I don't? You're like Zoomer squared and I'm Zoomer like not squared. The opposite of squared. So I just wonder. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-huh. Gotcha, right? Like, I don't think I needed Chat DPT for it, though. Nah, she was just known as Evil Brat. Now she's known as Evil Brat, who we know age range and for and lore reason for evil. Damn, okay. It is the purple hair one, though, right? Oh shit, I died. Or is it someone else? Dun, 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 dun. Judy Garland? Judy Gayland. Because I'm gay, I know queer history. Does that mean right leg is gay? Oh, no, they have ChatGPT. Never mind. It's a co-pilot summary. That's probably ChatGPT. I don't know what a co-pilot is. Yeah, purple one? Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, purple-eyed midget. Okay, okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Over here? Ah. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that the way I did. But now I'm kinda committed, bro. No, maybe I was literally supposed to do exactly this. Or no, I was never supposed to go up on this fucking elevator. I just made that stage took 5 years longer than it should have. Okay. Micro Slop GPT. Okay, fair enough. I knew it was some kind of an AI bot, so I don't. I feel like if someone says you use ChatGPT and you're like, well, actually, I use Claude, that's the kind of thing where there's no reason to correct someone on because it's the same. It's the same shit from the same butt. So there's really no reason. Mana, mana. Fighting with a brick wall? What? Calling AI slop? That's not really something wrong. That's called saying something right. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. Beating your lobotomized son who calls women females. Okay, what if they're like a doctor, though? What if they're low-key studying to be a doctor, and they have to call them that way because that is the medicinal term? And then you low-key are just evil for beating up your poor chud's son. I don't think I should skill right here. I thought it said entering flow state. Dude, I said this another stream, but I'm gonna ask again because you never know. Has anyone here seen a video where they're playing this stupid Roblox game with the worst charting of all time and it's like gloving? Like if you guys remember that whole trend. And then they get a combo or something so it says entering flow state and then the chart like barely fucking moves as the chart is just like the smallest hands ever. It's terrible. Have you guys seen that? Or no? Oh wait, I got the jades. I don't know when. All right. 71 pity, please. Da, 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 da. I swear to fucking God! What is happening, man? There has to be a faster way to get pulls. Dude, maybe Furbo has some secret pulls that I have yet to claim. Exploration probably is faster at this point, but I'm really hoping there's a faster way. 30 jades right there. If it's late, you're gonna win. Dude, if I go all that and I fucking lose, always gotta watch his back, bro. For legal reasons, this is not a legally admissible threat and is just humorous. I am merely skedaddling around. No, that's not what it is. I am merely joshing around. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Damn, they literally use the no pull team except for Rin. She's basically free though. Oh shit. Bunny Girl incident. Ah! 2.0? Oh yeah, true, bro. They kill us. DU? I just did my weekly. Did you ever end up winning anything on no pull? No, but I know it's doable at least. I got 4 cycle with the big gill on top half. So I just need to 6 cycle bottom half with Archer, which that's doable. Oh shit, why did it automatically go to Rin? Man, whatever. Rin all over the place. Let's Rin, guys. Oh, let me see if they're using attack rope Rin. Okay, they are using ER rope. How about Archer? Okay, he's not on ER rope. They don't know the Reddit techs. They don't know Reddit Nation Assemble. These amateurs. Simulated universe on Noble Domain, you get pretty fast jades. What do you mean pretty fast jades? That shit takes like 40 minutes per fucking run. Maybe fast if I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber, bruh. I don't know. Did you play the story yet? I haven't done the story myself reading through and like since like Finons, dare I say balls pretty much. Like 3.5. I've just been like watching the cutscenes and skipping through since. I do plan to watch it eventually, but I just haven't had that burst of motivation happen quite yet. Tosaka Rin. Is it just me or these knights have more HP than usual? Not even my dot team can 3-star? They probably do. I'm sure if you pull up like a comparison of their HPs from before and after, you're probably spot on. I haven't really looked into it though. That joint follow-up feels so nice with Archer. Ain't no, I got 20 minutes. No, it does not take 20 minutes if you're doing... Well, I guess it really depends on how much you have to do, of which on my account, I only have conundrum difficulty missions to do, so it would take like 40 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. I keep on forgetting to advance Archer. Whoopsie. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, let's see. Is this an E1 Archer, by the way? Yo, massive follow-up. 2, 3. Damn, it's not an E2 Archer, E1 Archer. That would have been really funny. Meant the Fate story? Oh, no, I haven't done that either. Yeah. Remember when your spacebar wasn't working? That was really funny. It was really funny for you, maybe. Dude, it feels miserable to have the only working keyboard randomly not have your spacebar work. I don't even remember that being why I stopped using that keyboard. I thought it was just because I got a better one. So I just stopped using the other one, but now the keyboard just didn't fucking work. Oh, they're literally using the exact team I use for my Gil for this. Just do it, bro. Stop making excuses. Do what? A noble domain? By the way, even if it is 20 minutes, that is still one of the worst ways I could farm jades right now because it'd be a 20-minute run for 80 jades. You want to know what's faster than that? Anything fucking else. If my current keyboard breaks, I'm cooked. I don't have another one. Yeah, that's how I was. Until I found my other one and then I wasn't. 80 jades, you get like 300. Maybe if you haven't played it at all. I'm talking about from my account, which I have played. And the only way I would get it is like 80 jades per run. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe that's why your view is so skewed, because you've like barely touched UD, so there's so much to gain from it. But I have done quite a lot of it on all of my accounts. Dun, dun, dun. Then explore, I don't know. We're already past this, right? Like, this is what we will be doing next after this. It's condescending chud. Evil. Dun, 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 dun. Only thing left I have to farm on my main is story and exploring. I'm cooked. I think literally same here. I recently, like, I don't know how long ago, it was like 3-4 months ago, I finally completed all of my M4S exploration. It was so, like, it was such a obstacle to go through, but it felt so cool to finally have that done with on my main account, bro. Like, I even got the secret chest on every single map too, unless I forgot one. But I'm pretty sure I went through all of them and I was missing nothing. I got every puzzle, I got everything from M4S, and that feels really cool. Now I just gotta do that for fucking Plan Arcadia. Yay. Banner from the Discord. Kill him now. What is this? What are you doing? Trial. M4S exploration sucked the soul out of from my fibula. That's valid. It is very exhausting to do, but it sure does give pulls. Are there any codes right now? I'm gonna check. I hardcore locked in my M4S exploration for M-Blade and Firefly rerun? Hell yeah. That's valid. M-Blade in specific is just so goated. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there might be a code. Dare I even say schism? Let's see. Alright, it said redeemed. It worked! That is exactly how much we needed. Please, this is what, 70? Is it 73 or 72 pity? I think it's 73. No way in hell this doesn't work. Where is it? Okay. Please, speed, I need this. This is Evernight's banner, right? Okay. I don't want to fucking pull on the wrong one. 73. Alright, here it is. It only took to damn near hard pity, but we're gonna win, so it's fine. It's okay. Drop it in chat. Wait, drop what in chat? SMH refund? Dude, I don't know why you redeemed that right before I was gonna fucking pull. Okay, yeah, we won. I don't know why I waited when I saw the Remembrance logo, but yeah, thank fucking God, dude. I would have been so livid if that was a loss. We're down to literally 0 Jades. Gee Willikers, bro, we take those. Dun, 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 dun. Now my Remembrance team grows stronger. Now we're only missing Cyrene's signature, which I think, all things considered, technically isn't that needed, right? So we should be pretty much complete. Surely me next, good luck undercover. And we can just quick level up, it's beautiful. Only 50 Tears of Dreams, yippee. Alright, where could I try this right now? Oh, that's right, Anomaly Arbitration, Eureka! Yeah, we'll try this for a bit. I don't think we can 9-star or 3-star, but would love to be wrong. Let's find out. Praying new Robin replaces Siren for Mono Remembrance because I skipped Siren again. That would be pretty neat. I still never pulled Hyacinth or Siren on my main account, so I don't even know if that'd make it usable, but shit, we'll see. Enwreathed by the world. Okay. So night 1, action after being attacked. Don't exactly know who the best person to put here is. We'll go back to that. Whoever's left over, pretty much. Flow state, crit damage, and damage taken received. And there's an energy debuff. Yeah, no wonder they didn't do too crazy in this stage. Okay. I think this is probably the best place to use Remembrance, right? Either that or Night 3. Or could I brute force Night 3 with Remembrance? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Praying new Robin, or I just read that. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers. Robin SP ain't gonna give the buff Siren gives, so she definitely will. That's for sure. Argentia is the easiest, so just throw whoever you have left on that. Okay, okay. Or could I brute force with Blade Ashvale? Oh, matter of fact, Ashvale Blade is meant to be used Night 2. We could try Premium Remembrance, Night 3. I don't know if it'll work, we'll find out. And we'll try Ashvale Blade on Night 2. Bow, bow, bow. And it's either Fine on Night 1 or Anoxa Night 1. Will either of those work? Or I could even do Archer. Could be Archer. Surely Robin SP Mog's Hyacinth, so I can excuse not having Hyacinth. Surely, bro. Surely. Jingliu Trust, if I feel like crying myself to sleep, I'll try this. Okay, you, and then you. Why not use Eva on Full Wish? I'm trying to see if we can 3-star is the main thing, because I know Eva with her current team cannot 3-star this shit. I pretty much guarantee, because she hasn't been able to 3-star a single Elation Shill to date. Ba-ba. At least with a free-to-play setup. I'm sure if we had Yao Guang, it'd be doable, though. But we do not, unfortunately. Yeah, no Guang. No Guang. I think I'll go for the big Finon right here. Finon, Ceredra, Spark. Oh wait, that's right. I put Sparkle in there instead of Tribby. Whoopsie. No wonder she was missing. For last unit, Sunday, I think. And I mean, if we have to use a sustain, it's not going to be doable. Let's see how this goes. Quantum Res Rangers on Night 3. That's probably fine. Now Evernight should be a pretty decent source of damage with her signature, so it should be okay. Dun, dun. Finon easily cleared night 1 if he's somewhat invested. What do you consider somewhat invested? Considering your name is Finon's Balls, I assume you are assuming E2S1 baseline, whereas I just have E0S1 Finon. You sure you want to use cast there? Yes, motherfucker, that's why I put her there! There we go, unauto that. Dun, dun. Skill! Go forth, Finon. The only thing I'm a little worried about is that we're going to take damage, but this guy doesn't attack for his first attack. So we're fine for this rotazione. Curious about how much of an increase Evergreen S1 is. I think it was like 30% last time I saw, so it's very, very good for us. To the other side. Oh, he does attack once, but we immediately find on. And here I was pulling E2. Dude, E2, you should be pulling. E1 is a 100% increase, and E2 is another 100% increase, if I'm not mistaken. So basically, it's like pulling an E6 of a normal character increase-wise. Yeah, you made the right decision. If you just win all your 50-50s, you should be doing that. I probably would have done that myself, but I want to stay not having the highest Eidolons possible because I feel like it makes it cooler to just go for SIGs instead. Also, yeah, we're doing some not bad at all damage. Rin is eating Kafka's ass. What? In Currency Wars? I'm even more confused. What does that mean? How? Is there an image of this? Yeah, E2S1 Evernight is the highest increase from an E0 unit in comparison to every other E2S1 in the game. Okay, we can do this. G Willikers. Got really lucky because Evernight banners rolled around every time I had High Pity guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, shit, it was a great investment on your end. Your remembrance will be chillin' like a villain, dude. Just spawned in and grabbed her, and it was a great idea. Finon is cooked in terms of getting 3 stars. If he's only E0S0, he's E0S1. Okay, nice. Some did survive, so I can get the double skill. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need some proof in my DMs. Let's say they're on a tie. Who? Finon? No, they're like literally numerically they are not on a tie. I tried for E2 Evernight, but lost to Seal, so I'm saving my guaranteed for Robin. Hell yeah, that's completely fair. Although my dog's barking. But yeah, this is looking good so far. I mean, we're killing the cycle right here. Damn dog. Oh, okay. I was muted. I'm back. Look, you wanted Siren S1, but I was too lazy to farm. Yeah, that's completely fair undercover. I kind of wanted it too, but I didn't want it that much. I think I was like, my thought process was, I'll give a tenner to this, but I'll just save everything else for Evernights because hers is just straight up better. But if I get it in a tenner, then I regret nothing. Kind of tempted to try for Evernights E2 because I'm gonna pull for Rin on a later date. It's definitely never a bad idea. It is literally the best E2 in the game. Damn, the first meteor killed. This is actually looking really good, no? Bro just immediately got rid of 50% of Argenti's HP. He got rid of 70% off the bat. Now, as long as we don't get fucking decimated right here, we just have to immediately get Finon back into gear. Which I think we can? Question mark? Oh no. Yeah, this is E0S1 Finon. Oh god, they have to AoE attack everyone right here, I unfortunately think. But as long as it attacks Finon, I believe this is the last time we'll need him to transfer. And it's Barrier. That is so stupid. Oh shit, I didn't think he'd do that, though. I should have low-key taken a Ceredra turn just so I could, like, break the fucking Barrier. But, I think we basic right here, and then we skill. He might low-key kill on the first Meteor. He's looking very good. Okay, he did not kill on the first Meteor, but yeah, he's looking very good here, bro. Let's hope that keeps up. 1.2 billion damage. I just realized, why is Pokemon one of the tags for the stream? It is? I thought I removed all the tags that didn't fit. I guess I kept Pokemon for some reason. I'll definitely remove that. All hail, global passive. Where is it? 1 second. Damn, my Twitch isn't even loaded for some reason. Yeah, this song is so friggin' tough, dude. Edit stream info. It is there. That's the only one that stayed. But you'll guys notice I added a new tag. I don't know when it was, but it was like some time ago. I added an awesome new tag. Do you guys know which one it is? Find it in the comment section below. I think we have just enough turns to not get the double skill on Finon, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we get cucked last second on this fight, unfortunately, dude. It really sucks if so. Yeah, we literally have just enough to not get the double skill. If only I had taken the turn with Ceredra before I ended. Very unfortunate. So that means we're just gonna waste the double skill on like base fucking Finon, no? If I'm not mistaken. That sucks. Kill them, Finon base form. That looks so doable though, dude. Should I restart for that? English? I don't think I speak that though. Low key. Yeah, I did clean up my tags. Yeah, yeah, English. Honkai Star Rail. Dude, how is it not immediately discernible from like one look? No way. I could even try the big Evanescia. Wait, matter of fact, what if I use RMC instead of Sunday? How does that fare? I wanna out, I wanna out. Maybe RMC instead of, yeah, exactly. I agree. Hashtag my twin. My twin, just another me. Let's see how that turns out. Yeah, you don't speak English, you speak Drawlish. Trook. Drops enabled? It's true. Just get E2, I'm sure that'll do something. Yeah, as long as I keep that true damage buff, I mean, shit, we definitely do more damage. But I do like RMC's forced action delay at the start. More like Hawkeye Star Rail from a video subtitles. That's pretty fucking funny. I think I'm gonna merge without looking. I don't think I said that undercover, did I? Can I get the hashtag tags? Or else this is blasphemy, buddy. Oh god, they get an action. This worries me. But they only attack once. I wish they attacked the big Finon. Now I'm hashtag worried. We need 2 more fucking stacks. I mean, we can just wait until Sparkle's turn. That's okay. We can just build up with the big RMC in the meanwhile. I think this will make it so we immediately get an advance as soon as we exit the state, right? I'm pretty sure. Go, Finon, go! Want to know something hilarious? After the recent Genshin update, it basically takes an hour for the game to open, but I'd say, wait, seriously? That's like half of a W, I think. Nice. Half. Look at that beautiful fucking damage, dude. You said mem but agenda? Oh. Oh, okay. Down, 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 meow, 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 meow. What is good morning energy do on Rin? Anyone that reads, what the fuck does that mean, Ishtar? Good morning, Uncle Grandpa? Or what? Something else? More damage? Okay. Oh, gem energy. Yeah, more damage. Good morning. Man, I miss Uncle Grandpa the show. On ult or skill or everything? It's just the skill. I think. I'm not that well versed. The game takes an hour to open up, but so far it loads faster. It hasn't had any lag spikes or crash. That's sick, at least. Hell yeah. I Alright, now, once we double skill... Oh shit, we need 3 stacks. I did not calculate this right. Fuck! Do I gotta start over again, bruh? God fucking... I gotta restart. I gotta restart. I can't let that slide, man. Fuck! I should have just basicked. Uncle Grandpa collab in 5.x on God, though. Bow, 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 bow. I wasn't comparing the damage 1-to-1. I need to look more. I think we were doing, like, actually pretty similar damage now that I think about it. My dog will not stop barking. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So somehow, in some way, I traded getting into the game faster for a smoother gaming experience. I mean, hell yeah. Maybe. As long as you're fine with the 30-minute or an hour boot time every single time, I would hate that personally. I probably would drop a game if it took me an hour to launch it every single day. Oh, speaking of an hour every day, dude, Uma has like some of the best quality of life ever recently, and I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, there are auto careers now, so I no longer have to give my life away just to play Uma daily, and that feels great. That feels awesome. That I can literally just fucking turn on auto if I really don't want to play that day, which a lot of times recently I don't. And the cool thing is, you don't even have to have the fucking app open or be in that shit. You can just start one, leave for like an hour, come back again, start another. It's beautiful. It's really annoying. It's annoying, but so far I don't really care. Fair enough. Yeah, auto runs is such W quality of life. This is so player friendly. I mustn't lie. Alright, I gotta try to not brick this run this time. Okay, 1.47, I think that is like 100k more than I remember before. There is also the possibility of us missing crits. What's our crit rate right now? I don't remember what I had it at. Because that actually could be making this worse. No, 97. Yeah, that's basically 100. Archer X Rin is so broken. Yeah, 100% bro. I was like fucking... That damage was beautiful to see in APOC Shadow. I tell you what, dude. Yeah, poor Argenti, man. Just got absolutely fucking mollywopped, huh? Rip Bozo Argenti. Cost chest is frying my Batian brain. Why? You trying to get a zero cycle or something, I reckon? Okay, no matter what, we are safe to skill right here. I just might need to basic the next one. Nah, no matter what. Yeah, we just basic and then... Basic one more turn, I think. So I don't waste the skill. Basically 100%, say that to every hunt unit. Luckily, fight on is fucking destruction! Show them the power of your destruction, fight on. Yeah, let's see if we overkill by an extra skill this time again. Because, oh, nope, not if that happens. I didn't calculate for that. Well, shit. I feel like Sunday's doing better by this metric. That damage is beautiful, though. Yeah, we were actually doing better with... Yeah, we didn't even kill? Okay, Sunday's better. Well, damn. Oh, no, I did not mean to click on that. Where is... Okay, hello, Sunday. Just do play it at this point. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking great idea. You should be the idea guy, right, Lek? Do this, this, this. Matter if... No, I forgot we have a Sparkles S1. We do actually quite like that. Wait, that means we're overcapping quite a lot on Finon's crit rate, no? Like, what he has right now, plus 20? Or does he not even have... No, he does have the 10%. So, never mind, we don't overcap by that much. Skill. The Genius Archive server is doing a giveaway. You can enter if you record yourself true zero cycling MOC Starward. The max cost is 22 limited, 11 standard. For each unused limited cost, you get an extra entry up to 4 times. Wow, that sounds fucking miserable. Good luck, bruh. You have to zero cycle every single stage in under 22 cost for all of them? Yeah, fuck that, bro. I'm good. Almost got the method. That's chill. 100%. You have 107 crit rate in ult. That is true. There you go. Do this. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, did you test out Gil on APOC stage 3? Weren't they full wish? No, I haven't tried them there. If I'm fiending for content still after I try on this account, maybe I shall, but we'll see. Yeah, 22 limited combined? Yeah, fuck that, bruh. Alright, how much does this do in comparison? It's not even that much damage less. And then the second skill is more damage. I don't understand why, bruh. But fact of the matter is, Sunday is doing better here. Nice. Might be the Sunday Lyco, dude. Who knows? Massive 117. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. I really like how these enemies spawn just for fine-on stacks. It is beautiful. I do also kind of wonder how Anox would do here, but we like desperately would need Cyrene. So Full Wish would just be attemptable at that point. Well, no, we'd have EMC and and fucking Evanesia, so wouldn't be unattemptable, but yeah, whatever. I think we do skill right here, and they should live like they did last time. Nice. Bow, bow. Perfecto. But I don't think he's gonna kill on the first skill like he did last time. Why was that run so fucking cracked? Why is it always the first runs that are randomly goated with the sauce? What was the difference? What? That was 1.9 million and we just wasted the meteor because all the fucking side mobs were spawned that time. But damn, that damage is beautiful. I don't know why that went so differently though. Damn, now they hate Sunday this run. Last time it was Ceridra. Maybe that's what the difference is, dude. Do that. I really want Ceredra's stacks. Hopefully we don't fucking die. Please! That hurts. I do that. Ceridra skill and... Okay, we should be gaming in theory. Actually, we basic. I don't know. I really want to get rid of the barrier. So I think we have to basic. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Go on forth, Finon. Please show them the power of not cost chesting. Oh shit, we're gonna have no stacks though. Fuck. Any dupes on Finon? Nope. E0S1 like a boss. This chud's gonna summon his fucking additionals though. Wait, he doesn't? Please tell me this kills. Oh yeah, that kills. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That kills. Yeah, that kills. What? That kills, right? What the fuck is happening? At least we get stacks, I guess, bruh. I don't fucking know. Yeah, yet again, if we had skilled, we would have had it, but this run does not look like we can 3-star. What the fuck happened last run, dude? Heard he's acid E0S1. Yeah, everyone and their mothers says that he needs E2 or he can't be used, but it is not the case. Like, sure, this isn't the most impressive performance of all time, but like, considering how little like cost there is in this team, like this is okay. Technically, E1 Sparkle isn't free to play. E1S1 isn't free to play, but Sparkle's a free unit, so I just got 2 copies of her. E0S0 Ceridra, E0S1 Sunday, E0S1 Finon. All things considered, not that crazy. Prove me wrong, 3-star. I think it's doable, but I don't know. It might not be doable based on how apparently good that first stage's Finon was. RNG, whoopsie. Is that what you say about what line is that even in reference to? I don't even fucking remember anymore. Uh Oh, and we could just try Archer, by the way. I wonder if he's just 10 billion times easier to just pull out here. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Obviously, we can't fucking do sustainless. Let's go. Perhaps this isn't the best performance. Oh, it's fucking mean. Oh yeah, and we got the GOAT E1 Archer. I wonder why content creators were going around saying E1 Archer could be wasted. Was there something I missed in his kit? If I get one of those recommended videos, maybe they were cooking something that I just don't see at all. Bow, bow, bow. Where is Rin? Not on this account. I got S1 Evernight instead, and I'll invest in Rin at a later date, hopefully. Bow, bow, bow. Bro, have you even eaten anything? Yeah, I had something. What was it? Oh yeah, I got a banana bread from Circle K, and I think that's it. But dude, we're chilling. Dude, they for some reason got rid of the lemon bread from Circle K. I don't know why, dude. It's unforgivable. No, not the whole day. I had like fish sticks like at like 11 something. Bow, bow. I pulled for E1 Archer because I thought it'd be broken with Rin just to see that it almost. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do people think that it lost its value? How does that lose its value? It's still no, like no matter what, Rin's going to be using the extra skill points if Archer by some miracle doesn't. Because it's not like Rin generates all 10 skill points. Like it's still an extra skill for somebody. It doesn't lose no damn value. And you get E2 if nothing else. I think we focus on this guy first because I don't fucking like him. That's why. I wonder if it's better to save my Cerebral ult until the end of my turn just so I get a free skill for fun. I don't know, I like the all-type res no matter what. Pretty nice damage. Do you have Evanescence on any account? The one that I'm playing on right now, yeah, why? Because you don't need the extra skill points for 5 shots if you play correctly? You don't need it, but that doesn't mean you have an upper limit that you're going to be able to access. Like I said, I wasn't saying it's an extra thing for Rin. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. It's no matter what, it's extra 2 skill points for Rin, right? Because she can use, like, even in that APOC thing, I think she used, like, what, 15 skill points, etc. If you were overcapping by 15 skill points in a normal battle, I don't think E1 Archer is the wasted thing. I don't know what you're doing if that happens. Only thing you get is quality of. Yeah, it's. I guess it's not as big of an increase as it was initially for him because Rin does generate more skill points if that's what you're saying. But oh, this is a perfect free skill from Ceredra. Hashtag calculated. Definitely. And we get another. I didn't use it for the first skill. Wait, what? Interesting. Yeah, kill that guy. Kill that boy. Just asking because you tend to skip good units on games. Might not be you, that's Nyx. What did Nyx even do to deserve the slander, bruh? He ain't done nothing, free my boy. Oh, that's right, we got 2 skill points from E1. I keep on forgetting we have that. Look at how much faster this is clearing already, bro. It's kind of funny. Oh boy. I wish they attacked Sparkle right there. Okay, maybe it's not going to be that much faster. Now we need 105, so we need 5 skills. Definitely can't fucking get that. Unless... No, this won't count as an extra skill, god damn it. Okay, this is not faster than Archer yet, but I mean, once we get to Argenti, it definitely will be. Because there's not going to be any wasted bounce hits. Goat sure doesn't have bounce hits. Skipped Robin, Elysia Saber, and many more must pulls. Yeah, must pulls. Yeah. Do I just ult? Or do I save that for the Goat Genty? I think I'll save that for Goat Genty. Fuck it. Die, Argenti, die! Yeah! Okay, that didn't do crazy. That didn't do too crazy. Whoopsie. Da, 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 da. The only thing I'm not gonna like in this fight is the forced barrier from Evil Genty, dude. Sorry, I keep asking Gil stuff, but is his Lycon a big increase? It's like a 6% increase. You can use a Aeon just fine. Yeah, you should definitely use Aeon. Oh yeah, he advances himself. I forgot about that. 6? Yeah, it's not that crazy. It looks like it would be better than 6% from what the description of the light cone is, but I guess the fuck not, dude. Da, da. I still wanted it because it looks really cool, and that's all that matters to me. God damn it, if only we had one more skill. Da, 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 da. We might need Rin to do better than Finon in this stage, I'm not sure. What about Saber's? I think hers is like 20%, so hers is better in comparison. Da, da. Is Saber's Lyco necessary? Nothing is ever necessary, but it is better in comparison to Gil's, that's for sure. I think we're good to just ult right here. Thing is, I can only have one S5 Aeon. What else do you have for destruction light cones? I'm sure there's other things you could use. Clara light cone. Honestly, I'm gonna have to pull up the Big Pride for this one. I think that one is good generally, but yeah, I think that's probably your best bet. I'm just gonna double check the Big Pride one though. See what else they suggest and see if that sounds reasonable. Yeah, like Clara light cone. Where is? I think I'll look at Gillen specific. Da, 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 da. If you have, okay, S5 Secret Vow apparently, huh? Okay. If you have S5 Secret Vow, that's there. There's Finon's light cone. Oh wait, yeah, this is for Gil, by the way. Only 1% better. Very interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Just did summons on Rin. How did that go? Would you rather be constantly anxious or constantly horny? Kill myself. Probably. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Lost 50-50? Damn, bro. Rip. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's just skill. Go, Archer, go. Got Argenti twice back to back. Holy fucking goat gifted to your account and you're complaining? I can't believe the generations these days. Also, this is not 3-starring, by the way. Finon is just fucking built different for this, I guess, dude. Secret Vow over Clara? It's not even mentioned on the list. I'll see if it says anything for Saber. Nope. Yeah, it's like 16% worse to use Secret Vow on Saber, so just give it to Gil if you have S5. Do you have S5? Is there any other way I could swap content around? I guess I haven't even tried Evanescia yet. Saber, put your dig away, Saber. I'm not having Saber with you. I don't even have S0? Oh, well, then that changes things. Clara will have to do indeed. Well, I mean, what destruction lycons do you have? Let's see, let me pull them up myself. Uh, like this one is way too iffy on the uptime, so I doubt this one. 24% attack. It has 582 base attack. Yeah, right. I think it has 582 base attack. Restore HP. So literally, as long as they defeat an enemy or are hit, they get an additional 24% attack, and their damage is increased by 24%. Yeah, that's got to be good enough. I don't know why they didn't calculate that. Hold on, my dog wants in. Alright, I'm back. Why does E1 Gil use Quantum Set? I mean, he just uses that E0 though. I don't believe E1 changes anything for his set bonuses, because all it does is make the defense ignore universal, right? It just gives it to everyone. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. It would just be E0. It'd be really funny if it was. I think it's literally just only against quantum enemies that it's the best in slot, but it's still probably second best because of Gil's innate 30% defense ignore, plus even just the 10% is still pretty cracked. Have the Mika Lycone, the free Sam Lycone with hook on it, and yeah, just use Clara. That one's got to be pretty good enough. Yeah, my only other idea is either break, which it will not work against Argenti with Lingsha. She doesn't have bounce hits or anything. What's good, Andaima? And you only use it against some enemies. Yeah, you can still use Quantum generally, but it is mainly best when there's only a Quantum weak enemy. This is Y by Soil. Sounds like Mushroom Head. I don't know if I've heard him. Okay, I'm just gonna see how Evanescia does. If she 3-stars, then awesome. But if she doesn't 3-star, then not awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Do I really have to use DHPT Morton Axe Blade? I don't... How much Relic XP do I have? I might have to build a set on the spot of the goat. Where is it? Guard of Wuthering. I have... I don't know if that's enough, bruh. We'll try. DHP2 is rerunning. I'm thinking of getting E0S1. That's definitely not a bad idea, I tell you what. Oh my god, this is rolling pretty good so far. Holy moly. Crit rate? Crit rate? Well, we're definitely using that. Not bad. It was pretty promising. Wait, do I have my current set saved? I don't. Let me do that first. Ba, ba, ba. Preset sets, add preset, make a new one. This has to be good investment. I mean, it really depends on where you use him. I think realistically, he just doesn't need E1S1. Dude, my dog's going crazy. Yeah, realistically, you don't need E1S1 at all. It's just a nice increase. I only got it because I wanted like a relatable Eidolon increase, I guess. I don't know, man. There's a chance I might have to let out my dog right this second. Is there anything I could just leave on screen for like, I don't know, 10 minutes? I don't know what the fuck I would leave on though. Just chilling and one cycling with fucking Firefly the goat. She's pretty chill. Plan on using him on Anoxa, but I feel like his E1 and S1 are too good. It's just that you'd probably rather invest in something other than, you know, DHPT Eidolons himself. But it depends on who else you like are missing from the team, what other Eidolons you can get in the team. Up to you though. Should I just farm Quantum, put it on Rin Archer and Gil, put my Scholar set on Saber? You could do that for sure. That might be the best efficient use of your time. I think just once you get a good set for Archer and Rin, though, you just swap to farming Scholar. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I could put on screen. Might just be a static screen with music. But I think my dog's gotta go. Let me double check. Alright, yeah, I'll just put on the BRB screen and like put a pinned message that like, yeah, I'm letting out my dog. Okay. How about I put on song request during, but it's just gonna be, should I skip the queue or should I just play what you guys have already queued like a good minute ago? Definitely not the ones from 15 days ago, though. Skip to my song? Well, that's not how it works. Okay, I'll just skip. Whoever gets it, gets it. BRB, guys. Alright, chat, I am back. Oh, did Song Request just stop? Oh, there we go. I just came back right as it, stopped, okay. How long was that, chat? I have no clue. It looks like that was 7 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. My dog was pretty fast today. Let's see. Alright, anything I missed? Mm-mm. Just gambling. Okay. We go back to normale. Speed versus attack brutes for Gil. Attack always. Well, okay. I guess I can't say always, but for normal players at the very least, I see no reason to think about speed boots. The only bullshit that I could think of making speed boots worth it is if by some miracle there's a 4-piece eagle tech. No Huohuo. Huohuo doesn't even give speed unless she's E1. So don't worry, it doesn't affect the build. Genshin and Uma very casually, then ZZ. Oh, I think that's a previous conversation. Okay. Guard of Wuthering Snow time. Let's see what kind of build I can get. W Fouge One piece, bro. Look at that absolute beauty. It's not actually good. Okay, I'm hoping this piece rolls good. It looks so good. It has so much potential, man. And it failed already. How about this time? Okay. Okay. One more crit roll and I'm happy with this piece. Perfect. But one more question mark? Oh my god, this piece is actually kind of crazy now. Sick. I sure wanted to know how many HSR accounts and what gotchas I play. Oh, I see. I think Blood wanted to slander you, hypothetically. Added serious before the question, so I'd... okay, fair enough. Is there anything I can use as... This piece is evil, kill it. Please roll good. I'll take it. One more crit damage roll and I'm happy. Perfect. They listened. That's like a max roll, no? Maybe it's not. I think that's actually 5.8, never mind. Or wait, no, that is a max roll. You played ZZ recently? Have you seen the hot mommies coming up? Sigrid and Remiel you're talking about, or someone else? I'm definitely pulling for Sigrid. Milione percente. See, I want to use... I just don't have good HP boots. For Blade is the only slight issue, dude. Yeah, them and the rest. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the rest, but I'm definitely pulling for Sigrid. Can I craft anything on the spot? Dun, 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 dun. Massive 6 relic XP! Please give me HP boots with at least, I don't know, crit rate would be cool. Probably. Oh, there it is. I forget it's a 1.x set, dude. It's so beautiful, sometimes I think it's 0.0x. Wow, we just immediately get an HP boot with a crit stat and flight. Okay, beautiful. It wasn't crit rate, but I will take that. Claret, Sunbringer, Storyteller. I haven't seen Storyteller, but I have seen the other two. First time I'm hearing of Storyteller. Where is the boot that I just got? I gotta sort. Not getting Remiel? I mean, shit, if I by some miracle have extra pulls, then sure, because she sounds like she'd be good for my account if nothing else. But I just am not that interested in Remiel herself. Like, she has big boobs, but that's pretty much all that I really know about her. Is there any, like, relic? Oh, I have 83 purples. We're good. That you were gay. I was about to ask you out. Ishtar, please, please, please. I still think Remiel's black outfit is better. Official ZZ account even posted a short called Black or White. Which side do you prefer? Damn, bruh. I would need a side-by-side of them, probably. Okay, this piece is not good, but that should work. I do want 120 speed, but yeah, this is perfect. 100 crit rate, 110 crit damage. This might even be... Okay, it's not better than my other 4-piece, never mind. Anything else I can use, though? 83 me? Is that an actual ball knowledge that I didn't know about? That's sick. My dog is going bananas on my fucking door, dude. I kind of want to roll that, but I do need crit rate. Let's see. Well, no, that'd only be 118. I don't even know how much speed we need. I think 120 was just a fair amount I decided on, but I'm just gonna go in with this and see how it does. Skipping cause broke, not gay. You've seen the perspective of Remuel's model? Like, looking down? Yes, I've seen that. You just see a bit of her boobs and she also has thick... Yep, that's the ZZZ special, pal. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Evanesia and EMC, where are you? If this doesn't 3-star, then honestly it is what it is. But I think at the very least we should be able to get an 8-star, right? Oh, please tell me it didn't fucking save it. God damn it! Where is EMC? There he is. Okay. Let's see how that does. Trook. Dog translation, play with me? Dude, that motherfucker, I just did. My dog is just evil. I try to let him into my room. You know what that dude does? Walk right out and then knock on my door and he's evil, bro. Look, I'll answer this door and I'll let you guys know the very surprising result of what happens. Wow, you guys wouldn't guess it. He fucking ran away. And I bet he's about to knock on my door. That evil, devious creature, bro. Man, I love him, but he is evil. He is evil, bro. You don't understand. Okay, we should be good to just ult right here. He wants you to go outside and play with him in the grass. Well, that's too goddamn bad. I can't do that right now. So far, this damage isn't insane. I will say. Maybe you're the evil dog? Maybe, bruh. Only one way to find out, pal. Have to go to dog.com and see how many dogs there are. What does that even mean? Okay, I'll wait for EMC. Yep, my dog's back to scratch on my door again, like evil dog. Confirmed. Might as well install doggy door for the dog to, if it's the small one. I promise you, you guys don't know my dog. My dog is the evil kind of dog where even if you leave a door open for him, he still scratches the door while staring at the open door, okay? All that doggy door will do is make him even more of a menace because he will have the option to be even more of a menace. That dog is pure evil incarnated, and that's that. Like, sometimes he tries to get in a door, I open it, he fucking scratches it more. What is that supposed to mean, dog? I don't speak dog, so I can't really help there. Why is Eva so cool, smart and funny? I think because she has like a ruler that makes her like really smart. Wakes up every day and chooses to fuck with you. That's for sure. I mean, shit, I guess I'd be pretty damn bored as a dog too. They don't got Subway Surfers or nothing. But like, come on, bruh. There's got to be some kind of a better way, right? 1.4 billion damage. Okay. I definitely don't think this is looking like a 3-star, so I'm actually just going to go right back to fine on. If it 2-stars, it 2-stars. I don't care. He wakes up every day and chooses... I just read that. Just got a weird-ass Airheads ad. I think you meant tough. What do you want from me, dog? What do you want? Ceredra and definitely not the big DHPT. Well, I just changed my Blades build for nothing, but it's going to be nice in the future, I bet. Oh, let's definitely save that. Okay, let's go. Shit, X out. My crit rate actually is better on the other set. That shit is not bad at all, huh? I guess that handpiece is just that good. Wants your undivided attention and for you to go and take him on a walk right now. I literally just fucking took that dude on a walk. That better not be what he wants. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, hue. Yeah. Whatever this gets us is whatever this gets us. If anything, I actually kind of want to skip into night 3. I'm not sure if this one 3 stars. It has like it's really costed out. So I'm thinking maybe it can brute force, but there's only one way to find out. And I guess this 500 HP loss thing is pretty cool too. Is it fine if Archer is on speed boots and the subs are better than the no. I think the only time speed boot Archer is considerable is if you're a Chinese zero cycler that has the pot of wisdom. The only reason you do speed boot Archer is if you have literally no other relic and you are forced to use him at that exact very moment. It is not worth it to use speed boot Archer with an action advancer. Even without, well, I mean, no, you have to use an action advancer with him, but still. Some dogs want more walks. What can I say? Well, that's too goddamn bad. Okay, solid 425 billion damage, even without the HP buff. Damn, even the big Cynthia's doing that much damage. Yeah, we'll see how much this enemy being quantum res matters in this first half. Fuck! It always that HP loss effect always triggers on Castoris's turn, so I always waste it. Dude, what does my dog want? It shit's driving me crazy. I guess I trash it. No, you don't trash it. You lock it and keep it for if you need it on someone else, like say for example Rin. Never delete double crit pieces on a set like especially Quantum, bruh. There's always enough cope. So far this ain't looking too bad, even with the Quantum res and everything. Does Rin want speed boots? Indeed. Skill. I'ma wait for the big Castoris to get there. We go. Right on time. And now this dude's on evil quantum res mode. Go Evernight. Go Castoris. This is my first time using this is practically premium E0S1. I'm kinda not counting Sirens because hers isn't as needed. Like it's still an increase, but this is basically as good as things will get. So I'm very curious how this does. My main account sure don't got this. Okay, and I'm going to use Evernights just so I don't not immediately ult. Looks like our damage is looking pretty beautiful. I gotta open my door. This dog is driving me insane. Alright, that dog comes back again. I will have to ignore them because they're evil, bro. No ifs, ands, or buts. Damn, we're still doing 1 million even with quantum res. Maybe most of the bounces hit the right, but still. Pretty fucking solid. Bow, 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 bow. 200k single target. No, I should have waited one more second. He exits his quantum res state, dude. Fuck. Alright, if we're one action off from clearing this, I know whose fault it is, and it rhymes with me, and ends with me. It's raps. Is there any chance we can kill them before Castoris gets their dragon, actually? Because I'm very worried on this full wish fight guy. Oh, sick. That's actually ahead of schedule quite a bit. Yeah, I don't have very high expectations from this fight. Fuck, why did I skill right there? I'm breaking this run one by one. What am I doing? Whatever, man. I have no clue how the HP is looking. All I know is we could not clear Knight with our Mono Remembrance team. I mean, no, we couldn't clear King with our Mono Remembrance, but shit, that makes sense. Hopefully they've got a Knight, though. Like, surely they can brute force this shit. I Prage, Unlimited Blade works. What all does Evernight Sig do again? I just know it's way better than goddamn Final Victor. Yeah, 30% max HP. 20%. Oh yeah, all ally memo sprites ignore 20% defense. I kind of forgot about that part. That's pretty helpful. Increases damage dealt by wearer in their memo sprite by 30% when they disappear. Yeah, it's a pretty good light cone, I would dare say. Da, 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 da. Yeah, just some defense ignore, just a little bit chillin'. Okay, how do we do on this part? I mean, we're still in cycle 1. I think usually a good sign for 3-starring is if you get the boss to 50% before the first wave ends. Hell, even if you just get to the boss in the first wave, apparently it used to be a good sign, but I'm not sure about anymore, is the only thing. Okay, that fucking sucks. Hyacinth getting that debuff is like the worst possible person to get that shit. Do we cleanse it by killing them, or she's literally just crowd controlled for the next few turns, no matter what? I wonder if we have to brute force with Ashblade instead. Because I know Evanescia definitely can't do it without the big Guang. I would not think. Yeah, that really fucking sucks to have Hyacinth crowd controlled. And this dude fucking heals. Stupid. Yeah, no global passive on this account. And we do this. Hey, Evernight's really good for defeating these side guys. That's for sure. Bow, 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 bow. And she's still crowd controlled. Does she regain after the next turn? No way, right? Fucking evil boss. How much of this do? 612 single target, definitely not anything crazy. I just remember that Eva has a follow-up, so I could make a cook team with her to have a third team if I would. Yeah, you could. It would look very cooked on a true follow-up teammate basis, though. Alright, this is not looking good because we got fucking Hyacinth crowd controlled. I don't know, and I kind of forgot this boss's mechanics after a good minute. Well, my only guess is swapping Ashblade to there. And then... I mean, what the fuck else? That's pretty much all they could brute force there, no? I use Sparkle with Archer. She's basically follow-up. Hello, Dissideria, please don't. She doesn't have a follow-up, that's true, so it's not true follow-up account. Well, let's just thug it out like this. Start with the Ashblade team. Dun, dun. Shit. I just did checkmate? Fuck. It's over. He knows. Oh, we also don't have Hyacinth. I forgot about that part. Can't do nothing about that. But let's see. If you have the depowered, you normally don't blow up the first dragon because you don't want to get Hyacinth ult first turn. Wait, what? Oh, so I didn't do that right. Fuck. If you have the depowered? What do you mean? Oh, also, have you guys heard this song recently that goes like, Doobie Skookadoog, Doobie Skookadoog? Have you guys heard that? You won't get a ult first turn? Well, that's not the part that I was confused about. What do you mean by if you have the depowered? Doobie Skookadoog. Fuck, I wasted the run already. Restart. Yeah, latest meme song. It's just everywhere in like anything. Not any specific particular content. They just kind of be watching some shit and then they just pull out the dooby skooky doog. It's kind of tough, low-key. Depowered debuff is on Svarog? Oh, the ult thing. Well, I mean, if you mean by not blowing up the dragon immediately, that makes no sense because you'll just be able to build it up with the extra turns faster, if anything, no? Okay, do this and then Hyacinth ult. Probably just fresh on the royalty-free libraries? Maybe it is. I haven't looked into that. I just know it's populare. So the dragon kept on field gives more Cyrene stacks. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. That's actually tough if so. Kill this lion or quantum guy first? Didn't know Hyacinth have a fox now? She does, bro, trust. They go to a different school, though. You wouldn't know them. Yeah, kill quantum guy first. He annoying. Like, I think at the very least, this team should do way better in single target. Ashvale is turning out to be the best pull decision I've ever made on this account. He is so beautiful to use. He's like, my name is Ashvale, and that's really cool. Damn, this dude's almost dead already. What the fuck? Why are we doing so much goddamn damage? Skill. Each memo action is a siren stack without the limit. That's a gamer tech then, hell yeah. Alright, we get a blade attack right here. And we don't get one right here. I think we don't gotta wait for the ult. Sick. Yeah, this is a very good start already, dude. Bow, bow, bow. No way the big Veil kills, right? Yeah, Asheville's so fucking awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is doobie skookie. Damn, that did kill. 164 remaining into full wish. This is quite hopeful, I would dare say. Okay, we definitely save until Blade's next turn. 100%. Joking, if you didn't have Saber, the E1 Archer is definitely... Oh, I think I missed something. Oh, have I bricked my account because I picked E1 Archer over Guild? Nope, that's what I did on the account I'm playing on right now. I think there are just some accounts that if you don't care that much about having Guild to use, you really don't need to have him on your account. You can go by just fine with just E1 Archer because, shit, Archer is arguably just straight up easier to make work better in general. That alone means that, like, you will not be sad choosing him, like, especially if you don't have Saber. I think it's completely fine. How much does this do? I don't know if you'll get 2 cycles with him, though. The follow-up shield debuff is rough. Do you mean on here? There's not a follow-up debuff on this, is there? Or unless you're talking about something else. Damn, this damage is fucking beautiful, dude. This is easily looking like a 2-cycle, as long as we don't get, like, decimated by the stupid debuff, which we have it completely gone already. So that's cool. Oh, and the memo side. Yeah, that's fair. It is damn near premium, so I have faith in it. Worst case scenario, Remembrance guaranteed clears night 1. Okay. there's that at least. But I'm hoping they can just brute force that shit. Has both depowered no energy at the start and damage reduction with no follow-ups? Yeah. Really wanted to use this team there, but looks like I could not do Remembrance here, that's for sure. But if this team by some miracle doesn't 3-star with how fucking good it's doing already, then we're just gonna do some bullshit here and then 2-cycle, and that'll be completely fine. We'll see how that goes. Night 1 is just easy for them? Yeah, 100%. Would be really cool if we 9-star, but I don't see that happening right now. Oh, sick. I think we just kill right here. Matter of fact, we probably overkill. Oh yeah, easy overkill. I wish it cycle changed and didn't just waste 600,000 damage. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, this is an easy fucking 3-star, bruh. Bow, bow, we definitely gotta not use Blade's ulti immediately. Yeah, that was great, right? Go, Blade, go! Yippee. Yeah, they really don't want you using Sustainless on this side. I guess Silverwolf Sustainless would have been too generational or something, dude. Oh shit, is our entire team gonna fucking die right here? I forgot how the mechanic works, so hopefully not. I might have to kill some sides. Or I can count on Blade for this right here. Let's see how this turns out. None of them died. Do I have to focus on the sides right here? I don't even know if that gets rid of the stacks on Huohuo. Honestly, I'm not that worried about if Huohuo gets crowd controlled. She could probably do nothing for the rest of the battle and then be fine. Like, one more ult from her would be cool, but we don't necessarily need it or anything. It's not like I need you or anything, Huohuo. Humph. That's right. Yeah, if we can get by with one more Ashvale ult, we win. Easy fucking dubs. Alright, she's dead. Blade is somehow still completely chilling. If Huohuo keeps attacking, she won't get crowd control. That expires. Oh, you have to attack. That explains it. Well, it's fine. We still easily clear no matter what right here. Damn, and everyone on the sides just fucking died. Cool. Makes things a lot easier. Da, 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 da. Damn, the entire fucking squad is attacking with this, dude. Everyone. And Bumblebee. Ah, team. Alright, skill. Da, 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 da. But we don't kill. We just barely don't kill, dude. Don't you dare cuck me right here, man. There's no way, right? Holy shit, Asheville almost died, but Blade's got this shit. Don't you fucking dare! Okay, thank God. I don't care that that procced All Hail Global Passive because we would have killed no matter what right here. It's not like we need our members to be alive, right? No, we do need them, but let's ignore that. I don't care. Easy fucking dubs. All Hail Global Passive. We got the 3-star. It does not look like any other team in our account would be able to do that. Now let's see how Remembrance does. Would be very cool if this 3 stars. Like, what else would I even be able to try? Like, fucking Lingsha, and that's kind of it. Lingsha with E1 Dolly, but we don't have Fugue. So it's insanely fucking cope. Oh, and you said, don't use it immediately for the stacks. I could try that. And the dragon heals itself, so it's not like we're wasting anything either. Do that. I could always just barely not explode the dragon. I think is optimal. W Evernight. Oh, right, there's the stupid splitting enemy on the first one. And then swipe. Please attack Hue Hue. No, that's not Hue Hue. You bastard. P? Pingus. There we go, we finally got it. Never mind, we did not finally fucking get it. Holy shit. Please give... Yeah, she got it right there. Okay, sick. I'm gonna wait until this dragon explodes. Until you can get Hyacinthia ult. And we immediately get Sirene's ult, too. So that's cool. Da, da. I don't believe it's worth it to wait. It's only 20% charge we're wasting. Accelerate Siren stacks. That's pretty sick. Let's see if this ends up being a clear because of that. Then Evernight. Go forth. Alright, I forgot that dude steals max HP too. That's not very fucking nice. That's not very nice. Invincible. Wait, that didn't kill the fucking... What? Probably should have Hyacinth ulted first. It's over. It's Jover. How did that still not kill them? What is that thing made of? They're supposed to split into like 6 copies or some bullshit, dude. What? Had to do one strat like this versus Sunday King? That's evil as fuck. Damn. 4% away, by the way. Absolutely disparage. Yeah, we're doing some pretty damn nice damage, though, I would reckon. Yay. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. They will have me hung out back. Oh, nice. Extra attack. This better kill someone, bro. Nice. I could use the big siren bow now. If only I had the $300 skin. 322. Is that 6-7? Wait, who is that in the 6-7? I can't tell. Kind of looks like Neurosama for some reason, but I doubt it is. Damn, 1.3 million this time. This isn't looking bad so far. If we can kill the first wave immediately, I have hopes, because it's not like Svarog's a two-phase boss or anything. So, yeah. Random gifted sub? Oh, W67 though. That's cool. Damn, that might be the first time in history Siren's base bow has actually killed something. Damn. Let me move my chat so I can see how much HP they all have. Okay, Clown Guy still has a good amount. Ah! This is base boosted as fuck. Hold on. There we go. Dece. Alright. Skill. Weeball. Wait, Evernight doesn't need... Yeah, she doesn't need skill points, right? I don't think. Yeah, she doesn't. We're good. Hyacinthia's the only one here whom does. Damn, that was some solid damage on the unenhanced and basic. Very interesting. Oh, that's the enemy that says Tung Tung. I like that guy. Yeah, she generates them. She's the generadora. Okay, we should kill right here. If anything, I was gonna say we might overkill, but I don't think it's gonna be by enough to not explode or anything. Yeah, that wasn't that crazy of damage. Do they have like Quantum Res first wave or something? Because that... Oh, right, there's a fucking debuff, bro. I almost didn't notice with how decently that was doing. Yeah, that's right. It's when AHA instant ends or a follow-up, so, I don't think this dude gives us punchline, so we're just gonna have that debuff the entire time. Let's see if we can just brute force that shit. Would be awesome. Da, da, da. Might as well do this off the bat. Yeah, I mean, we're doing damage already. It's looking good. Massive 3%. Can't tell me that's not kind of goated. 1% missing is crazy. Oh, I should have waited until the rose's turn to get all-type res on the fucking flower. I forgot. Whoopsie. It's not the end of the world or anything, though. Such insane damage thanks to that debuff. It certainly matters. I wonder if I should actually be saving for 200% on a caster's ult charge instead of 100. Just because of the fact that there's only 2 enemies right now. It is the end of the world? I thought so too. Glad you agree. I think we can get 100% right here from cast skill and Hyacinth skill. Right. I might even want to wait for him to summon his Gunwald. I mean, shit, then... Yeah, the hand, right? So, I guess we're just gonna wait one more second for that. Don't you dare steal my family, you bastard! Aw, that's so much HP wasted, though. Whatever. Yeah, nothing crazy, but 1.2 million with all the fucking debuffs we're having right now is kind of crazy. Like, how much is it again? 20 20% damage decrease, 40% crit damage decrease, and it depends on follow up or attack or aha instant, and then energy regen. Pretty not nice debuffs. So if this does work, that'd be really cool. Shit, the hand's still not dead. Die! He won't die right here. I mean, next Cast Dragon definitely kills them, but this is not looking like a 3-star breast. 75% remaining and the other elite isn't even dead. What the fuck else team do we use here? Like, Elation? He's not even physical weak, though. I'm not sure. Do I need to check the goat Nanoka? Or no, not Nanoka. What's it called? The Herda. I kind of want to see that website and see if there is anything I could replicate that isn't anything I'm using already. 9.9 million HP Svarog. Oh, okay. If only he didn't have that debuff, shit would have been doable. 4.4. And then Svarog. Obviously, Ashblade is on there. No shit. Evernight is on there, but is E2, unfortunately. Ashblade is on there. I already saw that the first time. Oh wow, someone's doing Sustainless Evanesceo with fucking Cyrene and EMC and Yao Guang. That's cool. There's Finon, but he's E2. Aglia, Eidolon. Maybe I should be showing this on screen. Hold on. Where is it? Fuck, I open up my DaVinci Resolve, my PC's gonna explode. Whatever, man. Yeah, Lingsha, if I had E1 Lingsha and I had Fugue, we would have been able to do it with her. So that's good to know. I wonder if that means it's even worth a shot with E0 Ron mains. No, I don't think so. Anoxa, but has E2 Cyrene. Damn it, dude. Yep, it's all E2 Cyrene. I've seen one E0 Saber clear on Argenti with Gil. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are all things I can't. Oh, Casterus, but it has fucking E1. Wait, really? The only difference between a clear is me having E1 Casterus? Really? Huh? I gotta see how close this is. Oh, but it also has Cyrene S1. But wait, Evernight doesn't have her signature. That's gotta make it so that we're basically better in comparison, no? Like, they have E1 Casterus and we have E1 Evernight, or S1 Evernight instead. That's gotta be doable, no? Let me see the video. Am I, like, playing it wrong or something? Like, I'm very curious. Wait, what? They don't even use techniques? The fuck? Am I seeing that right? They just ignore the techniques? Oh, no, they used it. But they didn't use her E at the start. Right? E1 gives her an undiluted multiplier when enemies are lower HP. Like, unaffected by crit damage debuffs or what? Yeah, I don't think I saw Casterus's on, but everyone else's was. Okay, they just explode off the bat, so they really don't care about that saving tech that you were talking about. If you have enough HP, you can do this. What do you mean by if you have enough HP? Let me just try again. I think this doesn't look undoable based on the fact that our clears are pretty much similar in, like, cost. I guess I don't know how much better their relics are, but... Nothing I did think they... Oh, nothing I did think they would get dragon? What? When you have enough HP, you can get it with every explosion? What? What do you mean? Even if the typo means EV explosion, if you have enough HP, you can get it just with EV. I don't know what you mean. Also, what does Castrus's technique do? Because I swear to God, they didn't use it. Is there a reason for that? Like, I'm trying to read it right now. Advances action by 100%. Current HP 50%. Consumes 40% of all allies. I think they started with it anyways, so maybe they did. That's what she said. Evernight squid. No, I know. That's not the part I'm confused about. I'm confused about everything else that you said. It makes no sense to me. When you have enough HP, you can get it just with every explosion. What is it? And why is it every explosion? I am missing this crucial part. Oh, EV explosion. My bad. Whoopsie. But still. Da, 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 da. Do this. Yeah, we're doing double the amount of damage their Evernight was doing, bruh. It's kind of crazy. Maybe theirs was on some bullshit ER rope or something. Who knows? Dun, dun. Get the dragon just with it dying in a Hyacinth tech? I think I'm lost on what you're saying. I give up. Yeah, either way, it takes so many turns that we basically wasted a few dragons not using it off the bat. Definitely Hyacinthia ult. Now you're good, bruh. Yep, we get another. Yep, so there was no reason to wait. Go forth, dragon, and we get another dragon. Holy moly. I haven't heard this song in a good minute, dude. I remember I was getting a lot of clips about the guitarist slash singer of this band. What's his name again? I forgot. But he kept on talking about how much he hated Metallica. He really liked doing that. That was damn near every clip. It's like how the voice actor of Trevor loves to say how much he hates Trevor and GTA. Every clip he's in, same energy. Oh, that's brutal, 1%. Okay, I'll wait for this, and then I'll do Castrus Dragon, so I can get the alt-type res for this. Massive 390k. It actually wasn't that much, unfortunately. The art damage really is not terrible. Kill that guy! Fuck. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Like, I don't have a direct remembrance. Wait, remembrance? I kind of like the sound of that team. Of how long it took us to clear the first wave the first time. But I think this is definitely looking faster already. So we're at 145, and I think we're on the last split. Dun, dun, dun. Or maybe there's one more. I can't fucking tell. Let's find out. Yep, there's one more. Okay. Phenomenal. At least they give a lot of HP for my caster's Honkai Star Rail. Look at that beautiful Hyacinth damage. Like, yeah, there's no way my S1 doesn't make up for that clear. They must have done something very different for me. Because, like, yeah, literally everyone on this team ignores an extra 20% defense than theirs does. And E1 casters is just like a slight damage increase overall. So I don't know, dude. Kill this chud! Didn't work. Kill him! Nice. They figured out how to quick swap and animation cancel in HSR. Oh, okay. I did that last Thursday. I mean, fair enough. We all gotta start somewhere. Sorry, Billy guy. Okay, this kills. This kills. I don't think it's that much faster. That didn't kill? Go, Cyrene. 48 AV was last time when the boss. Hey, 20 AV faster! We take those. I don't think it was a 20 AV difference between us winning and not, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Don't really know what we could do different. I kind of want to see what did they do during this Varog fight that made them do that much damage. Why is this video 24 minutes long? What the fuck did they do? Does Varog start fucking duplicating and they start an infinite loop? Okay, 162 on Hyacinthia. This shit is not loading either. I want to compare how much damage I do in comparison. Yeah. We're doing more damage than them. What? Oh, but they're already at 80% left in the first cycle. I think that is better than how I was doing. Less HP the enemies are, the more they take. I mean, yeah, we'll see how much they're doing by the end. But I have a feeling we're going to be doing the same amount of damage by the end. Yeah, because Cassie won. But we have fucking Evernight E0S1. No way that doesn't bridge the gap. Whenever I see Billy Vid, I just think Eidolon's many of them. Well, I mean, I looked beforehand. They're same investment as me, pretty much. Da, 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 da. No, I'm not fucking signing in. What are they waiting for? Did they get called for dinner in the middle of the video? 123? We are still out damaging that. Okay, they did get the hand way earlier, though. Zahundo! Let me skip forward a bit. Oh, they choose Hyacinth for the thing sometimes. Interesting. I guess they didn't want to miss that extra little Ika attack that I did. When I see Billy clear, that clears with 0 AV spare, I think, yeah, it's cooked to replicate. Yeah, no, for sure. If they got that shit down to the last minute detail, that shit is not replicable by human means. Hey, how much is this one? Yeah, like, we do more damage, but why the fuck is that guy on the right almost dead? Do I literally just need to get good? I don't think I'm doing anything all that crazy different. I guess we literally just need to thug it out. It's all we can really do. Let's see if we can do 20% damage in the first cycle, I guess, dude. It definitely doesn't look like it with only 2 fucking actions so far. But you never know. Oh, and we get a Siren bow, like that's cool. That's neat. Like, yeah, what? That did 1%. What are their builds? Are their builds like perfect 200% efficiency builds? Let me see that before anything else. Like, what if they're using some absolute bullshit on Evernight? I don't want to see you. Okay, back out. How do you look? Is that 68 to 180? That's not unrelatable at all. That's relatable as fuck. Okay. I think my build's better. So that's a good start. The only difference is E1 Casterus. Okay, they are using an ER rope Evernight. Wonder if that's a good idea. Hackerspace? No, no hackerspace so far. The only difference from me right now is ER rope. Okay, it is hackerspace on Cyrene, actually. Wait, what was their speed? I didn't see. 199, bro, I'd be pissed. How do I look? Well, since you're asking to start, I'm 6'7". 9.6 KHP, though, on cast kind of makes up for that crit damage. I did overlook that, actually. That's a pretty fucking good amount. Man, I don't know. I think we're just going to have to 2-star this shit. Or, wait, no. I just got to find a different team to use other than Casterus, because she can 3-star top. What do I use instead? Just Archer? Let me look through more of the Herdas. There's an E6 Archer clear, guys. Don't worry. That's the only one. Yeah, you use it after every Hyacinth action and it's 100% uptime. That's neat. But are you getting it after every Hyacinth action? Hackerspace? My only other idea is to try Lingsha. No way in hell that does anything more than 2 stars. I'd be even kind of surprised if it gets a 2-star. Go up, Remembrance. Or we could try Finon, but yeah, that crit damage buff is pretty brutal, dude. I don't believe in it. So Lingsha, E1 Dihlia, HMC, and Ron May. For you're trying AA, there's no one better than Ron May here, I believe. Okay. Double check they have good relics. Oh, thank God I checked. We do not want multiplication on Lingsha. Give me that post-op, buddy. Alright. I think we're looking good. This E1 Dolly is such a weird pull, but if this does end up actually helping right here, I will never regret it for the rest of my life. Show me, HMC. Is this a rare bop I'm hearing? I hate you. Just got my 3rd DDD? Hell yeah. Okay. Just skip into the second one. If we get a 2-star, I'm happy with it. The energy debuff for HMC, that is gonna suck. I think we literally have no other possible choice to use for a unit, though. So we just low-key gotta tank that shit. Okay. Ow, that fucking hurts off the bat. Okay, our damage is more than 3. That's a good sign, right? I guess Lingsha could be pretty decent for this first half because of this stupid splitting enemy. That's kind of it, though. Get them, HMC! So you just gonna break my shit? Oh, we only need 2 skills for HMC. That's chill. That's light work, no reaction, I dare even say, bruh. I should superimpose one? Yes, I think keep 2 copies and only superimpose 1. Just like you said. Completely agree. You had Fei Zhao Eshville on this account? Yes. Bow, 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 bow. 10k. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Yo, what's goody raiders? Welcome in. Did it even... Oh, there's the sound effect. Those are just some early SEOs. Welcome in. How are we doing on this fine day? What were y'all doing? I think you said you weren't pulling for any Fate units yet. Did you fold? Or nah? Did we get in time to see your pulls? Nah, that happened like 6 hours ago at this point. But I can tell you how they went at least. I went for Rin E0S1. I got her in 80 pulls. I lost to Seal in 30, and then I got her in the next 50, and I just got her S1 in a normal time. Yo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the 1 gifted Lizer Spiner. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got E0S1 Rin though. In like 150 pulls, I think. Something like that. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. No. Well, and I also pulled Evernight Lycone on this account that I'm on right now. But alas, that was before this raid, unfortunately. Welcome in, though, raiders. Should you save some for right now? No, bro, I'm sorry, man. I think I literally do not have the capability to do a single, even if I wanted to right now. I used everything for Evernight Sig. Oh, and, well, I don't think you have Saber, but have you perchance tried it on a viewer account or anything? Dude, I really enjoyed playing Saber and Gil today. Saber and Gil was crazy, and then Archer and Rin were both so fucking fun to use. I like your music. Thank you, Lizer. Thank you, thank you. Please, bro, I told chat there'd be pulls after this raid. You're making me... Dude, I don't have fucking pulls, man. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for the sub as well, Lizer. W. Really appreciate you. Get some. Where? Okay, I do have places next, to be honest, but like, dude, am I gonna sit through story for the okay, skip through story for the next hour for a single? Pal. We are anomaly arbitrating. I'm trying this very cope team. I think at most I can probably 2-star. So hopefully that happens at least, if nothing else. No, I'll stop. I'm glad your pulls went good. And you didn't decide to pull yourself, did you? Hypothetically. Yo, thanks for the follow, Otteray. Appreciate it. Pull and no pull. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, and we were trying Gil on no pull earlier. I mean, wait, you were there. Yeah, you were there, I think, right? Yeah. Am I crazy? No. You promised pulls come on. I didn't promise no goddamn pulls. Did a singular pull for Rin, and well, let's just say start smirking didn't get her. Who does bro think he is? Pal. Well, damn. But it's looking pretty enticing, right? You've seen all the Rin gameplays. I tried her in APOC. It went very crazily good. Only thing I haven't tried Rin in actually no, I haven't tried them in MOC and Pure Fiction, but I bet Archer is no longer cope in Pure Fiction whatsoever. Like Saber and Gil, on the other hand, easily 40k'd. Like there's a really good shill right now, but still. I am proud of John and Fate Grand Order, okay? Yeah, bro's not the smirker. Trying to get Nyx to use my account. My Rin does so much damage. Is it a E0S1 Rin? Just did playtesting with her and Archer for like 3 hours. She's fantastic, really enjoyed it. Hell yeah, man. That's sick. I do hope you eventually become a Rin believer, but I know the main problem is that there's so many good units to pull, and the banner's probably going to last for so long, so completely fair. Was Goody Star as well? Could we get a... I assume WMod's probably already shouted out Nyx. Wait, no, there's definitely a cooldown. How the fuck do I set that up? I don't know, man. Whatever. Please make sure to follow both the GOAT Nyx IRL and Starlit Fox, my fellow streamers, fellow HSR streamers, any Rin pullers in chat. Me. And you as well, Star, or nah? Oh, wait. That's right. You literally said. Never mind. Rin Currency Wars right there for non-Rin owners, and she seems pretty good. She seems pretty good in Currency Wars. She has like just a global passive, right? It's very cool. Yeah, cannot. What was good, T Jackson? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna take my time and pull if I'm not interested in any 4.5, 4.6 units. Completely fair. Very reasonable. I personally am really hoping Nihilix is the next stripped unit. It'd be really funny if they just pull a Genshin with like, what was that one character's name? I think it was Baiju. If they just pull a Baiju and don't like they tease him and then release him like 2 to 3 versions later, I think, or no, 2 to 3 fucking number versions. What is that called? Like 1.x, 3.x, I believe was the gap between when he was teased and then actually released, right? That shit was evil. Hopefully they don't do that with Nihilix or anything. It would kind of make no sense. Me. Will you look at my characters when you have the moment? I'm down to look at 2. I'll get her if/when there's a dead patch. Very fair. I hope they also add her to a hit selector, haha, but that is not gonna happen. Pulled E1S1 all fate characters today and I got 0 earlies. Damn, bro, 7. But did you lose 50/50s? If not, I think that's a pretty fair W. Regions, major patches, maybe. Yeah, number versions, I don't know, that's probably the most specific I can think of right now. Screwlum feeling like a rough spot, like how Baiju was. I mean, I guess, but like... No, that's too mean to poor Screwlum if he's in chat right now. Okay, I was gonna say, like, there were at least people hyped for Baiju. I'm sorry, Screwlum, but like, bro, dude, like, if you really think about it, I think the only person I've ever met that is hype for Screwlum, I think is like Nyx is the only person I've heard hype for Screwlum. No shade to Nyx. That is completely fine. Like, I get it. But like, I think I think I've heard more hype for like Screwlita, for example, right? And that is biased from myself alone, okay? But still, I don't know. Screwlum's probably going to need to have a whole new like SP or something to get like a full version release would be my guess, right? We got a skill right here. Yeah, God. Yeah, who is this Nyx guy, and where is he IRL? Oh, and dude, I have that Twix IRL badge. That shit is so cool. How many ice creams did you end up eating? I was lurking that stream. I wasn't able to be there the whole time. People will talk about being hyped, but skip him anyways, not talking about Nyx. Yeah, no, Nyx will definitely pull. That dude was thinking about choosing Jingyu on his selector. I don't think he ended up doing that. I forgot who he chose. Wait, did you end up choosing Jingyu? You might have, actually, huh? Yeah, if you did, then there's like never any talk of, oh, he wouldn't pull this unit because, yeah, it was Sparkle. Yeah, okay, that's good. But he was thinking about choosing what was it? Jingyuan. So that shows there's dedication to the craft. The day Screwlita becomes playable is the day I become playable in HSR. No, I think at the very least she could be a very easy like 4-star unit, no? Sparkle because chat stopped me from breaking. Yeah, I mean that was the better choice. You would have never used Jingyuan until broke out a Nova Flare. But I get it. It was a waifu pick. Yes, Jingyuan is a waifu. Trust. Oh shit. What's good, Code? How's it going? But I'll use a companion token on Jingyuan. Yeah, that's completely fair. Hopefully they pull a Huohuo and Nova Flare him and add him to the shop at the same time. It'd be kind of weird considering he's a Blazpool unit, but I mean they've done that. Or no, they haven't done that. He would be the first. I feel like they could easily add people like Blade and Jingli though, because even if I had like a free E6 Jingli or Blade in my account right now, I really don't think I would notice it that much, you know? Like, it depends on the Eidolons of other units to really scale that shit up. Jingyuan is cool. Yeah, he's really cool, so I'd love if he got a Nova Flare. Uh, and you forgot the last 4-star unit we got was Mose. Yep, that's right. I really don't mind how little 4-stars we've gotten because HSR has found a really good alternative, and that's just giving a shit ton of free 5-stars, limited ones at that. I will any day of the week choose a free limited 5-star over a 4-star that is very likely dependent on having Eidolons. Like, that usually is the trend. Like, I'm not saying 4-stars are unusable without Eidolons, but in comparison to 5-stars at E0, there's not even a competition, right? Oh shit, I could have ED'd, whatever. HSR is hiding my boy Stephen. I'm too powerful for HSR like Lancer. Bro, that dude gets no diffed by every fake character that showed up. Well, okay, maybe not Rin, but still. Stefan is part of my middle name. Genius Society member confirmed in the flesh, huh? I see how it is. Nah, trust Loon. It'll be just for this occasion. Coldest take of all time. You would think, right, Nyx? Now, I guess this is the part of the mistake, but if you boot up Twitter for 5 seconds, you'll see people somehow disagree with the Antarctic cold take, right? It's crazy how that works. My fault for opening Twitter in the first place, to be honest. That one's on me. Also, this is not doing good at all, bruh. I don't know. It's either Finon or a Noxa. What's the easiest, like 2 to 1-star team? Maybe I'll just go for this team so I can see what it looks like to win. Twitter, ain't that the new? I don't think so, Ishtar. Have you tried Feijao Ashville? The problem is, I need Blade Ashville for night 3. Literally no other team in my account can 3-star that night. So there's just no reason to take Ashville out. Unless by some miracle Hypercarry Blade can 3-star that, but I don't think so, right? Can he? If I can't ever use Evan or DHPT, it's Lingsha carry or die? If you can't use Evan or DHPT, it's Lingsha carry or die? What do you mean? If you can't sustain with Aventurine or DHPT, you switch to Hypercarry Lingsha? Am I reading that right? Man, my Remembrance team isn't sustaining with my goddamn Aventurine. It's time to use Lingsha Hypercarry. Or am I think I've got to be reading that wrong. Yes? Oh, no, that's beautiful. That's fucking cinema, man. I know. I have no hyacinth. Oh, you meant to put as the sustain. Dude, I thought you meant like you fucking switch teams. You're like, alright, plan B, time to swap to the goat Lingsha damage. No, you swap to her sustain. Okay. And Gallagher dies? Well, I mean, to be honest, Gallagher is a better sustain than Lingsha. I don't know how you're dying with Gallagher and not Lingsha, but you know what? I respect the grind. No, she is the damage. Oh, of course. Because she can't sustain. Yeah, no, okay, I'm glad we're in agreement there. Man, that's confusing as hell. Without murdering them. But, like, does she murder them? Like, how much, like, investment do you need for that? Apparently, I could have cleared Knight 2 if I had E1 Lingsha and, a Fugue on the team. But unfortunately, I did not. Also, 7% of Doom and Despair. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I've E1 Ling. Oh, well, shit, that definitely changes things. This changes everything. Also, by the way, thank you again so much for the raid, Nix. Really appreciate it, bro. If you got a lurk or anything like that, no worries. Please drop a follow to the GOAT. Thank you very much, man. And I hope you get a E6 Rin in the future. E1 Lingsha. Oh, I just read that. And E0S1 Fugue. Yeah, I mean, that would literally be perfect for Knight 2, according to the Herda. And then Evernight. Yeah, this is gonna steamroll this half, man. That debuff is just like cancerous in Knight 2, dude. I hate that Knight. Like, not even this team could brute force it. So it is evil. Dun, dun, dun. And I think we kill right here, maybe. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Please? Yay! No, that didn't kill. Why did I say yay? I didn't even see if they were dead or not yet. I just prayed deep down. And the debuff in this Knight is a buff for this team. It was they get advanced every 6 hits, right? Yeah, that shit is pretty nice for us. The only thing that does suck is when this enemy summons his additionals and soaks up bounce hits. I'm not a fan of that, but it's not like that happens every. I wasted us because of my slow fingers. Whatever, man. We kill. We kill. It's fine. It's fine. It's not even that big of a deal. It's not. It's not even that big of a deal, man. It's fine. And the debuff in this Knight is I just read that. As of this patch, I finally did sustainless Firefly E2 with Blade Mort on the team. I rage baited Argenti like how Saber rage bait Gilgamesh and Jordan attack. Hell yeah. I didn't even need E2 Firefly. You could do that with E0. Or maybe it's because I didn't end up using Mort. I think I ended up using Ron May because this dude ended up doing a lot of damage. Unless I'm remembering wrong. What did Welt do to you, bruh? You take that back right now, man. Or else, cracks knuckles. Yeah, this ain't looking so bad at all. How much HP does our goatee have? Does anyone, like, know off the top of their head? I haven't been looking for the past few, anomaly arbitrations. Argenti was so focused on destroying Mort and could not end Dolly or Fugue? Hell yeah, man. Beautiful damage. Oh shit, I don't have enough for that. I probably should have used Siren's ult on Ison. That's whatever. Only like a 10% tally loss, I think. 9.5 times 2 or something like that? Really? Feels like this dude is getting shredded like paper. No, I guess with 200k being only that much, that sounds pretty reasonable, huh? Two dudes fighting it out, cinema. Absolute cinnamon. Man, I love that emote so much. Yeah, usually a rule of thumb for me is if we can get to 50% remaining within the first wave, that's usually a sign that we are just going to decimate that boss. Oh, but we barely don't have enough unless Argenti does an AoE. So close. That's basically 50%. I don't care. That's practically 50. Okay? Yeah. Now, I do wonder if I should be waiting for 200% just to nuke this guy in one go. I'm gonna try that. I lied. I'm just gonna buff Evernight's thing with this. Damn, 425 single target's kinda nice. 9.35. Still pretty... Yeah. We are decimating that much HP right now, honestly. One more Cassie ult and we kill. I don't know if that's enough. I think that is. Yay! 1 HP Bald Mort always makes me laugh. He can't go down at all in this field. It's so nice. I just recently built a 4-piece Wuthering Waves. I'm just gonna call it that for my blade, and I wasn't even able to use it because I had to use Huo anyways. But it still sounds like a really cool attack that I just haven't had use for yet. Does Quantum Set stack Defense Shred? What do you mean? If you're talking about, like, if you already have existing Defense Shred, like for Gil, for example, yes. He would get 40% no matter what, even if the enemy is not Quantum Weak. So that's why it's a very solid second best in slot for him, without the enemy even being Quantum Weak. No, if 2 people use the set, it is not team-wide, if that's what you mean. It is only for the person using the set. Oh, that barrier's so stupid, but whatever, man. They got Huo working overtime for real. Every team has her. On God, I can't believe people even began to say that Huo was a mid-free unit to give out. Now every single one of my accounts uses her, bruh. And probably damn near the entire player base chose her too. Beautiful 2 million damage. Oh my God. Yeah, Welt needs to die, bro. What did he do? I still never heard. You just sound like a serial killer right now. Like that one guy that makes like those marry fuck kill videos, and every time he just only chooses 3 people to kill and says, "That's all the time I have for today." That's you right now, dude. Is that what you want, Totsu? Bro can't land in prison with 83 EHR against the boss with no CC res? Huh? Is that even possible? I thought you had guaranteed at that point. Is it against like a king enemy in plight or something? Interesting. Very interesting. I'll try to wait until I have 200%. As long as this dude doesn't summon his... He's gonna summon his additionals. We got easier here. I don't think this is a 3-star, bro. What the hell? It was looking so good. God damn it. Yep, he does summon his evil goons. There's nothing I could have done. I don't see no CC res on that girl. Evil. Oh, we don't even have a skill point, bruh. You know what? It does not matter. It's not like we were going to be able to get a 9-star anyways. But I thought that'd be an easy 3-star. That's very surprising, dude. Why did that turn out so much worse? Both are wind healers in different paths. Yeah, they're 2 sides of the same goat. 2 horns of the same goat. Man, that was off the dome. Clearly the ult reads 100% base chance. Yeah, SMH my head. It says 100%, so it basically means guaranteed. Well, we at least kill right here. Yay. Now I just gotta find a good second team to use. So Welt is being a damn fraud. You take that back. He's a goat. Kind of surprised we weren't able to do that with Premium Remembrance, though. Very strange. Maybe bad RNG, maybe misplay, who knows. What do I use here? Phynon? I haven't tried that. But I wonder if that would work. He doesn't summon enough people to get stacks. Or Goat Noxa. But we don't have Cyrene free. We'll try Phynon. So Phynon... Ceredra, Sparkle, Sunday. Should be fine. It's fine, full E0S1 Remembrance. I was late in second cycle 2 on Argenti. Yeah, that's what I have. I have full E0S1 Remembrance. I just got Everknight's S1 today. I thought that would make it light work, no reaction. The only one without it is Cyrene. Wait, why is she at 197? Oh, she's not on her damage buffing build. That could prove to be an issue. Let me change that. Whoopsie. Gilgamesh ult does look sick, man. It's destroying the world. Yeah, his ult is so fucking nice. Like, it looks like Enuma Elish. They did great with it. Bow, bow, bow. Well, either way, let's just see. If fine on 2 stars, I'm happy. There's a very high likelihood he doesn't, though, because this stage is evil, but he's gonna have a lot of crit damage. Blaze, Finon, blaze. I'm praying the final damage really stacks up. Wow, we took so much damage off the bat. That sucks. That is really not good. Please only attack Finon, clown dude. You bastard! What is your problem, man? What did she do to you? Just immediately went hands to belt on that. Oh, and the energy regen at the start is really bad. Well, that's not gonna work. I forgot you just got Evernight. No, you're good. So that means you were able to get it on Argenti with a 3-star. Nice to see Ashblade. I am like, one day I'll have that, just missing Ashvale. It is such a nice team to use. I wish you luck on next rerun. What clown taketh, clown giveth. Well, not if she took damage already beforehand. Well, no, he does. But still, that run was cooked anyways. Wasn't super comfortable, deep in second cycle. Oh shit, if it's doable, I just wonder what I did wrong. Okay. Is there any other thing I can fucking try here? There's like Evanescia, and that's it. Is there any way in hell? No, the energy regen debuff, man. I don't think we've got this. Alright, you know what? All we need is 1-star. How about I replace Sparkle with DHPT? All we gotta do is get 1-star, okay? Surely that's doable, right? Surely. I just want that extra self-modeling resin. Yeah, no, I mean, nothing could possibly go wrong, right? My account is so base they put Gilgamesh next to Acheron and Kafka. Yeah, Gilgamesh is hotter. Just how it works. I guess we could just skill. Right? Skill, skill, skill. Nope. No reason to. Let's just basic. Actually, there is a reason to, but whatever. Why is Finon taking so much already? Oh my god. A king next to the lightning ladies. Hashtag deserved. I don't know why they went for Sunday, but that's fine. 8. We need 2 more stacks now. Give me. How did that not attack Finon? What? Now the bounces don't want to show up? Are you serious? Well, can't do nothing about it, and they didn't attack Finon. Absolute cinnamon. Okay. How much beautiful Finon damage do we do off the bat, dude? 600k? Beautiful. Basic, I think, is our only try. I mean, shit, dude. We're... Surely this 1-stars, man. I'm not even asking for too much here. Good to know, purple. That's great. Yeah, I think this enemy probably has the most evil bounce attacks in the game. I'm pretty sure. Kill that dude on the left. Kill them. At least Finon counters a follow-up. Oh yeah, true. The follow-up thing lasts for a specific amount of turns, right? Oh no, it's permanent. That's actually pretty good. That gives me hopium a little bit. We have 1, 2... So no matter what, we're not going to be able to get a double skill during this. Very unfortunate. I see what you mean. Linkshot team is 3% off of 3 stars on night 2. Yer. It's very, very interesting. No reason not to just follow up. Yeah, just remove stacks. Okay, sick. 10 damage reduction. Oh, because we haven't follow-upped yet. Ugh. Well, that's going to be cool. They're really hurting my poor Finon, bro. Yeah, so far, Isn't this actually looking not good? I wish we could get away with sustainless, dude. We would like need Cyrene for that. Yeah, Finon's not looking too good with a sustain, and we have to waste the double skill. Ew. Ew, bro. Like, we are entirely banking on the final damage being crazy in the last cycle, which isn't too insane. It's pretty reasonable, if anything. One's actually cooked. Oh yeah, I'll show you cooked. Watch this. 600,000 damage. Be amazed. 764,000. Calm down, Finon. Oh my god. He's showing off because there's guests today. Oh, beautiful. I didn't know you had it in you, Finon. I guess this truly was our Finon's about to fucking die. Kai Star Rail. Yeah, why not just follow up, I guess. Just don't one-tap him. Those bounces do so much damage. That is incredibly worrying. I think we just die. We might tank it. Nope, we do not tank it. Okay. What the hell else can I even try, dude? I just need something to 1-star. Can Evanescia 1-star? Mitosis woman, Mecha Pom Pom and Murata, I curse thee to forget where you place your phone all the time. That's pretty valid. I don't like whoever did that. Humph. Yeah, we did use Whoa Whoa. My only other real idea is, I guess, Archer, bro. I can't do the Sunday Sparkle tech, I don't think. Evanite 3, but I guess you don't feel like... Well, I mean, the problem is I don't have Yao Guang. If I did, I'm sure we could 3-star. Unless you just mean so I could 2-star? I don't even know if we could 2-star with Evanescia. No Yao Guang, though. I don't want to risk it. Bow, bow, bow. Hue, my goat. Ooh, I just got an update out of nowhere and now it runs smoothly on my PC. Wait, really? Will my shit maybe not crash once I boot that game up? That would be really cool. Alright, please Archer, I need this. And we have E1 now. Just think about it, Archer. I'm here again. I have managed a ratio of 86-125. On Gil, what's your team? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. If there's any crit rate sources, then that is pretty chill. If not, still not as high as would be perfect. And he has some follow-ups. Wait, you're so right! Holy cook. I think we want to kill this evil guy first. Probably. Do their damage reduction stacks carry on between each mitosis, or no? Wait, they only have one stack. Does it duplicate each time they split? That'd be evil as hell if so, man. Alright, we definitely want to skill off the bat, I think. The loss of energy at the start is so evil for this team, man. What the hell? Look at how little that is tickling their balls right now, man. It should be like dots being lost. Wait, what should? Kill them all, Archer. Please. And we got a basic, I think. Do we? Yes. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Only problem is poor Sparkle does take damage, but... I think we can just use Sparkle's ult immediately, right? Because we regenerate too. Yeah. The dots disappear on mitosis. They'll be gone, like, straight up. Oh, now it's 4. Oh, do they gain them whenever we attack them with... Okay, I think I get how it works now. Maybe. That 1%... Okay, bro. You are not doing that to me. I think even the big DHPT's ult might be able to kill this dude right here, man. Be gone! Please, Archer follow-up, hit them. I am not using a skill on that. No way, bro. I refuse to out of principle. Uh-uh. Okay, I thought they lived that. That would have been crazy. And every single attack +1? Okay, I see, I see. I don't know if I should have ulted right there, but I think it should be fine. We should get all 5 skills here because of Goat Redra, if I'm unmistaken. Now we start killing these 2, 3, 4, and yep, 5 skills. I mean, I don't expect this to 3-star, but it does look like it's gonna at least 2-star or 1-star, so that's good. My team Blade, Saber, Huetu. Saber's unacquired though? Bruh, that's not your team then. But I guess that's what you're building for, right? I got you. I mean, shit, can't do nothing about it if you literally don't have more pieces to give crit rate, but I can't say anything. I don't have 100 myself right now, but you do want to aim for 100. At the end all be all. Please, Archer, come back. Yep, we can just spam ult every time now. I kind of forget that. Do that. Get the extra massive attack buff and kill these guys, bruh. Who is the auto follow-up or auto skill gonna hit on this one? Oh, them. Interesting. Let's go for you. No way they don't fall or turn into more mitosis anymore, right? There's got to be at least one more. But a 1% HP. Go for this guy instead. I spent so much resin, I'm cooked for Saber relics, and he's barely decent. She's barely decent. I mean, that's how the relic life is, unfortunately. I feel ya. They mitosis like 2 times. This one in specific, though, I feel like there's got to be at least one more. Let's find out. Yep. That's gotta be the last copy, though. This dude has 1% of Doom and even Despair. Do I Suridra basic this guy? He's gonna live by 1 HP. Bruh. How cooked is the team without M-Blade? Well, you don't have M-Blade either? Why did you put 2 team members as people you don't own? Or unless that's not what you mean. That would be kind of funny, though. No, oh, you do have them. The team isn't cooked because RMC's a free unit. And she's the second best for the Saber Guild team. He's E1? Okay, sick. Why'd you say the hypothetical then? But yeah, you're chill. Die, guy. Sparkle gets the massive attack buff. We lose skill points! Alright, bruh. Okay. Finally, the clown guy dies. Let's go for it. I thought my GPU wasn't working, so I had to boot up GFL, and it goes up to 68% usage, while when I play WoW, it's on 0%. What? They hack in your Bitcoin, dude? Make sure to check your crypto wallet. They might have it. Just maybe. Oh, that's such a waste. Whatever. And we don't need to ult. Alright. This is definitely looking like our most hopeful clear yet. I think we want to kill Svarog first. Because I may want to get this team in my ult account. That did 3%! 2 as a second team and Hemanova as the first. But no Blade there or Tribby. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, you can just use RMC fine. Does he have Dream Diver? I can't see because my chat's covering it. He does not have Dream Diver, so we have to skill right here. Even though basicing would be perfect. Some games don't show GPU usage in Task Manager, just like Afterburner. What? That's weird. The hell? Wait, that means I probably used Archer's ult without having his crit buff up. Man, whatever. 9.9 million HP. There are 10 billion, 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 billion particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerd. Do you play off OBS? Wait, me? No, no, I'm not goated like Nyx. I cannot do it like that. I only have one monitor either way. But I look at the game. Basic. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm really hoping this final damage changes something. Of course, they take Archer's attack, bro. Okay, thank God. We only need one skill for that. PU, dude. Bro, I can't even get the 3% now. What the fuck do I do? Wait, the 3% of what? Blazing, so my heart is blazing. Naruto Ninja Blazing, gotcha, that was playable during the period of 2017 from something I forgot when, and is currently being reimagined as a fan project. Yo, I can't believe the song predicted all that. That's kinda crazy. 3% HP left on night 2, now I'm like 20%. Oh yeah, no, RNG can be brutal sometimes, man. Good luck. That is literally just how it be. Oh shit, please don't crowd control. I think you should take away Ceridra. And they took away Archer. That might literally be inescapable now. That is literally the worst person you could have taken. Ceridra is our only hope as of the current moment. Please, Ceridra, I need this. Alright, we got a basic here. Got a basic here. And ult. Okay, he's free. He's free. Yeah, I don't know how Nyx does it. It is impressive. I could not do it myself, for sure. Ah, shit, I wonder if I should have ulted early. Yeah, Nyx is literally just built diff, bro. Simple explanation as that. Oh, we do have Dream Diver. Okay, sick. Ult. Now we're gonna waste this DHPT skill point. Ceridra break. Yes, the absolute goat of all time. Alright, hit this dude first. No, wait, that's gonna... Whatever. It's fine. We really want the big Svarog out of here, bro. We're doing damage! Yay! This is not going to be a 2-star, but this will be a 1-star, as long as he doesn't crowd control take over Archer again. That would be absurd. Yeah, what is this Nyx guy, and where is he IRL? Wait. That sounds familiar. Go, Archer, go! Well, that's a very unfortunate action delay. What the hell, Svarog? Just please, anyone but Archer. Literally anyone else is fine, okay? Alright, I would have rather you not take his attack. What the fuck is your problem, man? What did I do to this guy? What the fuck? Are you serious? Man! I can't even... Can I even break that? Can I even break that? I don't think I can. What is this guy's fucking deal? And I can't skill on Archer. Man, this guy stinks. Before I sank all... Oh! Perfect. Before I sank all 70 Trailblaze powder, you recommend I farm Quantum set. As a refresher, I have Quantum on Archer, Scholar on Gil, nothing on Saber or Rin. Yes, I would say it is quite the good idea for you to farm Quantum until you get a good enough relic for your Rin, and then you just swap to Scholar. I think sounds like the easiest method. Alright, so this guy dies. How is that not murking him? What? I mean, no way in hell one more turn isn't enough to turn this guy into fish paste. Right? Look at that beautiful damage thanks to the how many cycles we're taking. Okie dokie, thanks, Pokey. 1%! Not on my watch. Wait. I think it's better if we basic. This should kill because of how insane our damage buffs are right now. Yep. And then we kill on this follow-up. W, this is so player-friendly. Now we can try the king. Was there a remembrance shell? I don't remember what exactly there was. Okie dokie, artichoke. 2 self-modeling resin. Oh yeah. Nice. I would like to get the interference die. Oh wait, that's right, we have Blade in Asheville, actually. Okay, all-type res for skill and ult damage in position 1 by 50%. After an enemy's hit by follow-up, 15% vuln, 20% all-type res, and then relation damage. I mean, I'm assuming Ash Blade is easily the best for us to use, no? Blade Ash would do amazing? Yeah. We'll just go for that. If I can get a 2-star, I will be satisfied with that. 3-star, I will cry because my main account doesn't have that. Let's go, Ash Blade. You and... where's Tribby? There she is. I didn't click her. Okay. No way there's the energy debuff, right? What? Each time an ally uses their ultimate, applies 1 stack of this effect to all enemy targets. Increases enemy speed by 30% up to 4 stacks. What the hell? Bro's got Gil's talent. That's weird. Well, hey. There's no energy debuff. Let's go. I just maxed out graphics on Woowa. Why is my PC not exploding? Dude, you are getting your shit Bitcoin mined. Stop it now! No! Someone on my friends list has E6S5 Hyacinth, and she and Ika eats butt. What? Destroying. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, are you making fun of the poor Hyacinthia? No. I see now. You hop off the goat. Yeah, she might be one of the fastest Calyx farmers in the game. I feel like the new fastest is Silverwolf as long as you can somehow get a relation skill off the bat. Because her ability to just immediately use her attacks through the waves as long as you don't use too much of it is so nice. Problem is you probably need E6 for it to be like that crazy. Bro, please give me my blade ult. Please! Thank you. Ow. Ow. Did they see my PC sucks and thus gave me the mobile version for my PC? Does it look bad? Oh god, we gotta kill this dude. But we gotta kill this dude too. Well, we're just gonna tank the Pegasus. How about that? E2 is enough? True. I have no elation, not even EMC? That is okay. I thought you unlocked them by default, to be honest, but maybe that's only because I did the story up until the point where he was supposed to be unlocked. I am unsure. I should have Tribby ulted first. That really sucks that I wasted that. Whatever, it's not the end of the world or anything. That is a lot of stacks wasted. Didn't unlock them. Yeah, you can early unlock. Okay, was it after Bellabog, or what was the condition this time? Our damage definitely ain't bad, but this ain't no 3-star material level damage, okay? I'm glad we're not getting, like, one-tapped by the Pegasus. That's good. He lived that! Not anymore. Easy. I think we're safe to ult. How much does this do? 847 single target? That shit's not even balanced. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy, no? God damn. Same with HMC, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can definitely early unlock HMC. I just didn't know for EMC, I guess. Time words I need to turn into grass. Please, speed, I need this. I don't know if we should Ashvale ult or hold on to it. Please tell me you kill Blade, I beg of you. Please, Blade, please kill. I don't want to use my ult. Dude, you are evil, Blade. You are so evil. Does HMC put the team in a harmony? Oh, put the harm in harmony. She puts the break in harmony, you know? Very commonly attributed word. This is kind of a useless DDD, but I just have to use it at this point, just for my mental clarity. Our damage isn't looking bad so far. But looks can be deceiving off the bat. Dude, we've basically streamed for how long? Like, oh shit, I meant to skill, that's a problem. Because I was trying to look at how long. We've streamed for 6 hours this stream, and then our other one was like, what, 4 to 5 hours? No? So this is basically a cumulative of like 11. That's pretty cool. Which Harmony character would you say does the most damage? Oh god! Probably Tribby, no? Am I forgetting someone? Also, so tragic to give that crowd control to Blade. Like, yeah, I think it's easily Tribby. Finally got my Rin to an acceptable build. A bit too high on crit rate, though. How much? How is that too high? If it's not 100, then it's 0. It's never too high unless the number reaches past 100. Please, Blade. Thank you, Blade, for coming back. I probably should have saved his ult. God damn it, I'm bricking this run at an alarming rate. No, we're going to be able to get his follow-up. We're fine. That was definitely calculated. Short for calculator. A Sparkle makes 107. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Is it worth it to ult right here? There's a lot of actions, man, from these Pegasuses too. Oh, never mind. They're not acting anymore. We just wait. Have to go to the gym at a normal time instead of 3 a.m. like I normally go. I'm so upset. It's over. Please! We didn't get the ult! You bastard! That kind of sucks. That, like, barely removes our Blade DPS. But no, I feel that Chili Beans. I don't know if this specific gym I have is only in my area, so I'm not going to say what it's called, but yeah, I also frequently go at inhuman hours just because I can. Oh, we can ult. Don't you dare crowd controller. Alright, sick. It's always Blade for some reason, dude. But I do have her base speed. Sparkle? Oh, Rin. I don't know how that works. Is that at all worth it compared to just running her on speed boots? Maybe because he has a taunt? Well, yeah, but it doesn't mean that he gets crowd controlled more. Everyone on the team gets hit by that shit, no? They just fucking hate the guy. I guess we just basic, man. I don't know. I go to the one in my apartment complex. I just hate going when people see me. No, I feel that. Sometimes I feel like an evil chud trying new machines for the first time. So that's why I prefer to go alone. Dude, we have so many follow-up stacks. Oh my god. Please! Hey, at least he's always only needed, like, 1 stack to come back every single time. That part's cool. Wait, Ashvale's crowd controlled too? Are you serious, man? Brother. We're doing so much damage now, though. Sorry for being annoying, but I'm running GFL2, HSR, and Woo at the same time. My PC turned into Super Saiyan. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's not even that annoying. I'd actually prefer you act like this more. But, yeah, no. Wonder why. Did your PC literally just update to be a supercomputer? Computer! Take this guy's balls off. Bow, bow. Oh, Asheville's back. For some reason. Cool. I must have missed something. Unless it's cleansable in this stage. I don't know. Ishtar lost it, bruh. He's acting normal. This is weird. This is weird, man. Nice. 1%! You cannot be dead. Alright, nice. All four fate characters won 100% crit rate. Pretty much every fate character at this point, I would say. I mean, every crit scaling character wants to get 100%. Damn near all of their teams just give so much external crit damage that it's just... Like, why would you not want to guarantee critting every single time? It was an entangle? Oh. Whoopsie. I didn't even see that. See, it's always fucking Blade, man! You know what? That's probably better than it being Asheville. Especially because Blade's literally about to act. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Da, 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 da. 1, 2... Okay, we're not having terrible RNG on when he actually comes back either. That's fine. We just won't be able to use any skill points on her. Oh, wait, she uses her summon if you forcefully enhance skill with her? Really? That's kind of cool, no? She forcefully does it every single time? Isn't that kind of a broken interaction? That's the first time I've seen that. That's weird. How come nobody's talking about that shit? That's cool as hell. Okay, I gotta wait for this blade ult. Yeah, I gotcha, and I just didn't realize it was Entangle. I thought it was the red one for some reason. Oh boy, there's a lot of attacks, and they're going for Asheville. Yeah, we shouldn't overcap. Go, Blade, go! Yeah, this is easily looking like a 2-star, though, so I'm happy about that, if so. That would match my main account. I gotta move my chat somewhere outside of the direct middle of my screen, I would assume. Go Blade, go! How much does this do? 1,000,000 on skills, kinda nutty. How much is this? 3.2 billion fucking damage is crazy work. Oh my god. And now it's Asheville and Blade. This is unfucking acceptable, buddy. Blade I can handle for like a 4th time in a row, but Asheville, now you've crossed the line, buddy. Now you've crossed the line. Oh, thank God he came back. Hopefully this just one taps. That'd be really cool. And it breaks. And nope. God damn it. Please, Asheville, follow-up kill. Navigator Archer no longer meta? Why would it not be? It's still the same as last time I said. Yeah, 2-star, we take those. It's still the same as last thing I said. 4-piece Quantum is only better if you have additional defense shred in your team, and the enemy is Quantum weak, which hopefully they should be. Otherwise, Navigator set is the best to use against non-Quantum weak enemies, especially if you have no defense shred to scale off of extra. Decided earlier to get E2 Evernight, so now I'm not as cooked with endgame. Hey, let's go, Loon. That's awesome. That is tough. You downloaded extra RAM and a better GPU from upgradeyourpc.com. Apparently, funny thing is you can actually do that with Samsung, I've heard. I have 7 interference keys, bro. They need to give us more goddamn dice. I didn't know I had 7 of those. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, neat. We didn't do terrible on this account. We've done worse. I'll take it. I think that's probably a good place to end today. Unless... Actually, no. Not yet. I want to try a few things with Saber Gill while we're still at it. Why not, right? Now I'm hella broke and I'm 10 pulls off getting Gill's light cone. Oh, easy dubs, Loon. Easy dubs. Please don't crash, HSR. I know you want to do it, but you shouldn't. Also, I've had DaVinci Resolve open this entire time, and I just realized. Phenomenal. Why is my game not opening? Do I just gotta reopen the game, or what? Alright. I guess we're reopening HSR, bro. I don't know, man. Beg you, Vidrol's computer, do not keel over and die right now. It's about to, I tell you what. It is really thinking about it. Close! It wouldn't even let me close my goddamn game. Alright, task manager. Boot up. Computer, kill my Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, shit's not responding. I don't know what happened to my PC today, but I've not had whatever happened today happen in like a year. So weird. Fucking randomly crashed like OBS and HSR at the same time, like 4 to 5 times. Luckily, it went away when we restarted, though. Okay, reopening HSR, guys. Look at the void for a second. Actually, look at this really cool artwork from the hit Charmander. In the meanwhile. But yeah, what was... Oh yeah, we were going to try Anomaly Arbitration. I think someone earlier said to try on night 1. I'm curious if we do good there. I guarantee you if we had E1 Gil, that would definitely make a difference there. But we do not. It's going to be the true normal experience for Saber and Gil team. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It unironically worked. So we take those. Load! Okay. Dude, they should have done a special train for Gil where it's like Gil shows up, uses his Enema Elish, and literally kills the Express. Like it gets destroyed on the spot. That would have been a really cool menu. Alright. Okay. Where is Anomaly Arbitration? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, unfortunately, it did not result in a 3-star of King. That makes sense, though. Very evil fight. Let's see, what did I use night 1? Oh, I used Break, that's right. It's literally just takes action after taunt. Okay, see how it does. So like what Aha did, but cranked up to 100? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm sure Archer with Rin could also no-diff the shit out of this. But we're gonna just try Saber and Gil. See how that does. Oh, Huohuo's on night 3. Doesn't matter. We already got our 9-star. Go, Gil and Saber. Go. Yeah, I guess there's technically nothing wrong with them taking action so much. Like, they either hit Blade for more energy for him, or more energy for everyone on the team, so not bad. This guy. Attack the Blade twice. Never mind, we have Huohuo and her overcap stores on Blade. I'm still so glad they did that with Blade. Can't imagine how cancerous he would have been to play had he not had that mechanic. Reminiscent of old 8-hour Drolic streams when I was actually happy. Are you sure you were happy? Or you just don't remember your sadness because it's been so long? Hashtag Sigma quotes. Also, how much energy are we off? Eh. I'm gonna wait until Gil's turn. How about that? Skill, do that. Bro, that's not fucking clip worthy. +2 aura. 2.2 million. Yeah, we're not doing bad damage off the bat at all. Beautiful. 1.4. They're not even lightning weak. Only one of them is wind weak. Also, any Gil players in chat, does he say Zashu at any point? I have not had my audio on long enough to know whether or not he does, but I really hope he does. That'd be so awesome. And if he does, let me know when so I can hear it. 273. Kill this guy. I thought Huohuo actually might. I like how Huohuo works on anything you throw at her. That's cool. Yeah, she's kind of a goat. Just a little bit. He says Drolic is balding. I don't think he says that. That'd be really fucking mean. See? I don't think he says that either. God, this follow-up is also beautiful. We gotta wait before using this ult. Does this kill? It is double damage from the joint follow-up, but there's people absorbing the damage. Fuck, it didn't work. I don't want to use Gil's ult on this. Do I really have to? Please, Blade, I need this. We gotta... I don't know. I don't know. I think we gotta Gil ult. Beautiful damage, goodbye. No, I think I'm good, Jimska. You do that, though. Alright, this, ulti... What? Alright, we're fine. Yeah, GG, no re. Itty what itty. I still really hate how he clears the interest peak stacks, man. Can't do none about it, though. Also, I should have waited for him to summon his goons. Whatever. I'll wait for them this time. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have waited. Actually, it's too late now. You know what offends me? Owen from CZN and the pinch emoji for no reason in particular. On God, dude. Hashtag we, and I mean we, relate to this. I thought you said he's becoming Hokage. I was about to be like fucking Datebayo, my guy. That's awesome. Beautiful follow-up damage. Believe it! How much is this? Jesus Christ, yeah, we beautifully shred Argenti. Holy God. Since I have Evernight now, I'm still Sireneless. Do you think it's better to have Cass or RMC in the team? Cass or Tribby in the team. I would definitely say... Wait, Cass or Tribby? What's the full team? Just Hyacinth, Evernight, slash... Who? And then Cass slash Tribby. So satisfying to see the way Gil's ult deals damage. Yeah, nope, that bounce damage is so fucking awesome. So tough. One energy off on Saber, by the way, damn near. This has to kill right here. Yeah. 100% this kills. Summon your goons, buddy. Evernight, RMC, Hyacinth, and then Cass or Tribby. I would probably assume it's better to use Tribby. But I'm not sure, actually. I think that's something that's worth testing. Enuma Erish. Holy fucking damage, bruh. Yeah, this is a easy full clear. This team went from literally being unable to do it at all with Saber, like it probably could 1-star on a good Thursday, to now, look at this beautiful damage, bro. Whoa. Cinema. I still don't know why people were so, like, desperately doom posting. It makes no fucking sense, man. Just because Twitter said it. 0 Eidolons on this. Well, okay. There's E1 Huohuo. Forgive me. No other Eidolons, though. 5% of Doom Despair. As long as we get Gil's ult, this is a dubski. Which we should, right? Yep. Enuma. Erish. That's my goat. Beautiful. And that's not even with a perfect build either. We got 90 crit rate on both of them, so they definitely miss quite a bit. Yeah, because Twitter said so, man. Okay, so Blade makes this team good? What's your team? I definitely think Blade makes a difference. But I am curious how RMC does in place. I could literally test that right now, as a matter of fact. Let's find out. Too bad I have him already. Got him like 2 years ago. And then that doesn't stop you from pulling Cyrene. Alright, bruh. Where is RMC? I'll try it. Oh, you didn't try it yet? Oh. I am curious myself, though. This is literally like... Well, ignoring the signature Lycones on both of them. This is what we would have on no pull. Alright, let's see. See how it goes. No, I did. I one-cycled. Oh, you did? Wait, then why did you say Blade makes this team good if you did better than me without Blade? I don't get it. Is my dog knocking on my door or am I crazy? I don't know. Wait, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. Oh, you one-starred. Okay, I definitely won't be one-starring. What the hell? Okay, do I skill off the bat or... I think we basic. You're... Now, the only thing that's going to be a little weird about the gameplay is I'm not 100% sure on who I should be advancing with Mem. I know we're going to want to have both on true damage, but like I feel like it runs out way too fast on Saber in specific. So we'll start out with Gil. I should have waited until his turn so he could get the attack extension. Fuck. Whatever. Let her go first for fun. And then let the king go out to play. Holy tough, right? Alright, how much does this do? Damn, we're up to 72% charge already. Yeah, 2.4 million, so it's pretty on par with damage amp. Let's just use Saber's ult because why not? Already back up to 90%. And I think now we just do Saber. Yeah. Joint follow-up attack isn't doing too bad either. Wait, is this faster? Am I fucking crazy or is this faster? We did not kill the other dude already by this point. What the hell? No way this is fucking better than using Blade. Skill. I mean, right now it is. Maybe that'll drop off against our Genti or something. We'll see. Okay, it is starting to slow down a little bit. Just a little. Skill. Skill again. Yes, we gaming. Is this Gil guy is slow as hell until he gets his interest and shit? Yeah. And I mean, this probably just kills, right? If we're lucky enough. Yeah. Holy shit, this is faster. Holy moly guacamole. Then we do this. Oh, we lost the true damage, dude. Do I just wait until Mem advances us again? I think I'll try doing that. Thank God for her energy overcap mechanic. Oh yeah, and then there's this. Which only gained us like 2% charge. Fuck. Whatever. Get them, Saber. Yeah. How many actions did true damage last? I think it was 2 turns. Oh, it was 3 turns. Never mind. No wonder it was so much better than I thought. Yeah, this is yeah, am completely an RMC and Saber slash Gil believer now, bro. Look at this. Holy moly. 1 energy off. Luckily he attacks him right here. We don't have true damage, but whatever. Yeah, Saber's ult and Gil's ult is a bounce. Oh, 574. Unfortunate damage. Just what happens with no bounce, though. Okay, skill. Let Mem act for fun, and then do this. I think this is the method. We should get Huohuo's ult. Right? No. We just barely don't. Well, can't do nothing about it. Only thing that sucks is she eats through the true damage because of how many forced advances she gives herself. Beautiful follow-up dough. Okay, that's nice. If they attacked Gil one more time, that would have been cool. I believe this kills, right? Please, speed, I need this. 1%! Okay, this has gotta kill, right, dude? Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. There we go. How about now? 1.4. Whoa, my god. Yes, dude, Gil allowing you to Saber to just Double her ult damage is so helpful in this shit. Stupid barrier. Skill. This one's a bounce. Truth nuke. Advance the goat Gil. 1%, are you serious? Whatever. It's not even a big deal or anything. Dun, dun, dun. This. Only slight issue is I think Saber literally will not have her true damage once she gets her ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't think so. What does E1 Huehue do? It's just 12% speed and extra outgoing healing, so it doesn't affect our damage at all. Oh god. Dude, Mem is getting destroyed out here, dude. Oh, sick! We don't lose it because we got enough energy normally! Let's go! Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, we're gonna fucking full clear this. Holy shit. This is awesome. I did not expect this team to do, like, on par with Blade, bro. That's kind of crazy. It is beautiful. Might as well ult. Doesn't really change anything. I think probably advancing Saber is the method right here. Because she about to ult. Oh, thank god. I was like, no way. Did I miscalc? Short for calculator, by the way. We had a whole ult left over. Damn. Well, I guess I didn't even need Mort for that team. Didn't expect that. I'm assuming he'll matter for, like, I don't know, shit like Svarog. Okay, I doubt they can do this. Like, I'd be kind of curious to try them, but at the same time, like, if Premium Mono Remembrance can't do that shit, this one can't. How many cycles you have to 3-star? 2. 2 cycles you have to use to 3-star. And I guess there was something else I wanted to try. What was it? I forgot. Guys, look at my wall of Kafka cats. Catfkas. So awesome. There was something else. Dun, dun, I don't know what it was, though. Dude, I can't even imagine how much better this dude would be with E1 as well. So you barely cleared then? Still know why the fuck I only 1-starred? Skill issue in HSR? I don't know if I'd say that was a barely clear. I mean, it's not like it was an easy clear, but I did have a whole ass Saber ult left over at the end there, you saw. So, like, that's an extra 30% HP that probably would have been since it was purely single target. Like, it's a... I don't know. I don't know what you're doing wrong. Are you advancing both of them with Mem? Like, advancing Saber and then Gil, or I mean Gil and then Saber? Like, each? Because that seems to be pretty important for sure in that team. Dun, dun, dun. Have I tried APOC yet? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. Banana Amusement. I literally cleared with them. Yes, taking turns to keep true damage on them? I don't know how the fuck you took 1 cycle. I mean, 1 cycle remaining. You have signature on Gil and Saber, right? That's the only unrelatable thing I should have in comparison if you don't have that. But like Gil's signature is only a 6% difference. Yeah, no, you do? Okay. I guess you could just like look at what I did differently from your gameplay. I don't know. Have to have been doing something severely wrong for 1 remaining. Dun, dun, dun. There was something I wanted to try. What was it, dude? Was it MOC maybe? Where is it? Oh man. But yeah, confirmed, if we did get a free Saber right now on no pull, we would be able to clear probably 40k Pure Fiction, full clear MOC, even fucking clear an ape or a Anomaly Arbitration Knight 3-star. We'd be able to do some bullshit, bruh. That shit is cracked. I'm running Scholar on Saber. No way it's that big of a difference. I'm using Scholar on Saber, bruh. Dun, dun. Look, he's on Scholar in new set. She's on Scholar in new set. I don't know what you're doing, big dog. I don't know. Are your traces level 10? I mean, hopefully. Maybe. How about I see if I can sustainless this? Haven't changed her to new planar. I mean, that makes a difference, but it's not going to make a fucking. It's not going to make 4 cycles of difference. Like, there's got to be another underlying thing here. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, sustainless. So we would use Sparkle or RMC. Which one? Or even Welt, bro. Okay, we're just gonna try RMC. How about that? I'll give this like one attempt, and then we're probably gonna end stream after this. I'm just really enjoying using Saber and Gil, so it's pretty tough. Oh, my stream just went red for some reason. That's great. That is phenomenal. Dude, I've basically streamed for 11 hours today, even though they're separate. I don't remember the last time I streamed that long. Maybe it's because I have zero clue what Gil does? It can't be that hard. The only thing you need to consider on Gil is he gets an ult refund whenever one of your teammates use ult. And outside of that, you just use ult when you have it because he doesn't have overcap. Like, there shouldn't be that many other things to really consider with him. One more attack. Really? Yeah. That might be what you're doing wrong, hypothetically. Yeah, that is pretty neat. Do I advance? I think Gil first. He don't got nowhere near enough. Even if this does work, we probably need All Hail Global Passive. See, like right here, he's gonna have full ult because of how goated Saber is for that energy refund. Damn, she still did 2.5 without RMC. That's kind of nuts. We just immediately demolished that first wave, dude. Beautiful. So running with Kafka, she ults a lot. Got it? Exactly, bro. You get it. Do that. Advance the big Saber. Oh yeah, we have our joint follow-up. Massive! That actually makes us immediately clear this. What the fuck? Holy moly, dude. I mean, this probably kills, no? I should not have blade ulted, but dude, this is... this is like... We are shredding through this motherfucker. What? Okay, I just definitely want to mem advance Gil next time. Oh shit, we don't have Blades ult. Please tell me this is an advance. No! By some miracle, let this be a kill even without Blades ult. Yeah, even if I advance Blade, he's not going to have enough energy with a basic, so... Let's see how close this would have been. You have Wu installed? Yeah, why? Oh, that wasn't close enough to a 0 cycle, but still, that was a beautiful run. Bow, bow, bow. That damage is crazy. Yeah, I mean, Cypher maybe could be pretty crazy. I'll try one more time just using Cypher instead of RMC. How about that? Well, but her ult refund is gonna suck. Never mind. It's fine. Try it later to see if it's truly optimized. If I remember, I shall, bro. I'll see, I'll see. Who is streaming right now, on the other hand? Yeah. Dude, hopefully they give a free Saber in the future. Maybe I'm asking for too much, but like, I think by next year, making her a free selection would pretty much be like how they made Ron May free. Do I think she's going to be, this team is going to be anywhere near as good as it is right now in a year's time? Of course not. But it's still like crazy good synergy with Gil and Saber. So that'd be great if they give us like a selector next year with Saber, just because she's been running for so long. But that's just my cope talking. Her E's are not totally busted. Yeah, exactly. Like, they could 100%. Like, they could give her out for free right now. I mean, shit, dude. They gave out Archer, Sparkle, DHPT, and fucking Ron May / RMC. Like, they've done crazier things. They could absolutely do this. Free Saber, not think a male Fate unit, and that will be the free unit. That's fine. That's also cool. Like, they could make a free Lancer goaded, but like I'm saying, because Saber's not new anymore. They've given out free females, free limited females. As long as they're not new, that's seems to be fine with them. Damn, nobody on my sidebar is playing HSR. I might just end today's stream here. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully Free Saber would be phenomenal. I'm looking forward to. I'm still expecting it. I don't know. Does anyone remember when we got the announcement where they said, like, there will be one more free limited 5-star, new limited 5-star within the end of this year? Do you guys remember what live stream they said that? Like, would that have already happened by now chronologically? Because I'm still on the cope that we will get, like, another free new limited 5-star, but maybe I'm crazy. It was not 10 years ago. Yeah, it was DHPT. That was the one they were talking about, and that is still, like, that is one of the craziest 5-stars they've given out. I have used that dude in damn near every clear on, like, every account. It's crazy. Last year, they also said that this. No, I'm saying, like, when did they say that last year? Because I haven't seen that message yet this year. It's either, like, they could have also replaced that with a, like, limited selector. I'd be completely fine with that. But I think a new limited would be way more interesting, because you can't expect what they would do. Yeah, it was Peter. It was around this time. Well, we'll see if next live stream says that. If not, it's probably cooked. But I don't know. I'm still hoping for that. I think that'd be very interesting. Anyways, guys, thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I have really a set schedule for when I'm going to stream next, but I am pretty excited for these Fate units. Maybe viewer clears next stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. Peace, everyone. Have a great rest of your day.